Hello, 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 everyone out there today. Come chat. I'm a little bored, so I thought I'd start a panel. Links there. Hey, Shelly. Hey, Bryce. Hey, Tara. Summer's going to be up shortly. Just dropped in to tell you I love you. I'll tell Summer you love her, but I'm on an emergency vet and lost dog calls now, so I can't stay. Oh, Tara, I saw about the poor puppy who wasn't neutered in the freezing. It was just horrible. I saw that. Hey, Aid. Jonathan, I did watch some of them, Jonathan. Some of them I kind of just skimmed through. Coming up, Shelly, there's the link. Yeah, I'm working on my computer. Time to boo. About time, boo. I think I got my fire alarm fixed. I didn't know your fire alarm was broke. Did you have to go to beep, beep, beep? Jonathan, you're welcome to come up. How do I sound? I'm on the computer I've been playing with. I still have to figure out how I can chat that I'm not in Summer's name. I haven't figured that out yet. Hey, Smash. How's it going, sweetheart? How are you doing out there? I hope okay. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. Unless you're going to sit here and listen to me through Fozzie's face. Fozzie's over there laying down. He's tired. He's had a rough day. You know, a dog's life. So, Aid, what's up with you? How's it going? Sound fine? Just back up from the Micatini. I'm sitting on a stool. I can put my arms length out. Oh, and here we've got a guest. Lisa's coming to play. Hey, Dawn, how's it going?
I'm good. How are
You're
you?
all right? Okay. Hey, Lisa.
How are you doing?
Oh, shoot, I don't hear Lisa.
Oh, you don't hear me?
Jonathan, it's not new, but it is for me. Unmute, Lisa.
Do you hear me?
Darn it, I don't hear you.
All right, I'm going to go back out and come back in.
I see you talking. I don't hear you. Oh, she went out. Let's see if she comes back. And the alert went out. That's good, 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 good. You heard Lisa, but I didn't. Well, darn it. Let's see. Oh, maybe I need to turn my volume up. Oh, Lisa, come back. I just needed my volume turned up. I guess I can't hear you if my volume's not up.
I just heard you say that. And I'm like, I'm not muted. I don't know. Let me go out and go back in. So you didn't have your volume up?
Yeah, I had my volume all the way down. No wonder why I'm not here. Well, everybody's telling I know, Smash. I'm a goof sometimes. I know, Brian, it's all my fault. It's twice now, Florida. I know, right? Oh my gosh. So how are you doing tonight?
Good.
Good, a little bored.
Huh?
So everybody can come in, friend or foe, or if you don't know even.
So did you see the new fire that came up?
You know, I saw one last night. I haven't seen one today. Is there one today too?
They said it was in Fernando Valley. I just was curious how far that was from.
Oh, well, I can look. Let's see.
From Smash, because he said he was in the valley, and I thought that's what I heard today.
I think hey, Bryce, I think he said it was 3 hours from him.
Yeah, from LA, but Fernando Valley. I don't know. I think that's where they said one just popped up today. And
I looked, Christine.
Yes.
I just looked up. They send Washington State send dozers down the LA area.
Smash just said it's in Central Valley.
Yeah, it's 25 minutes from Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
16 miles, so it's just north of there, it looks like.
Yeah, that's San Fernando. Yeah, San Fernando Valley. Yep. So when I heard Valley, I was like, "Oh no!" We were just talking. I was listening to this
Universal
last night.
Studios still shut down for right now.
It was what, hun?
Universal Studios in LA area,
Oh
Hollywood,
yeah,
they still
everything shut
closed.
down. All the smoke. People can't even
Yeah.
breathe.
It's so sad. Like they were showing on the news today, like some of the places that were, put out and how they were just leveled. It's really a sad situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who even knows what to think anymore about that? And I haven't heard anything. I've been a little busy. Did they have any of it contained?
I don't know. I just heard that just popped up today, and
I watched a little
it's
bit
the
of
San
videos.
Fernando Valley, and Smash said he's in Central Valley. I don't know how it started. I don't know anything about it. I just heard it on the news
Hmm.
as I was kind of leaving, get ready for work and leaving, and I was like, oh my god, because I just heard Valley, and I was like, oh no.
Let's see.
Um,
I can peek in there and see what we've got
Yes,
going.
the updated.
Oh shoot.
I was watching something on YouTube Live with the
It,
LA fire department, the chief, and how they cut back the budgets and everything in LA, and they were understaffed, under budget. They were down 12, fire departments as it was, and
Oh, it says 11 people have died so far.
yep, that's what I looked
18
at.
arrests.
18 what?
Arrest. I
Oh,
just lost it. Just went out again. Darn it.
why would people start fires? I don't
You
know.
know, I was telling last night that, okay, so here I'm reading. Governor Gavin Newsom said he wanted answers from officials over the loss of the water supply and pressure. The fires have killed 11 people and forced tens of thousands from their home. At least 18 people have been arrested on charges, including identity theft.
Mm.
Why does this keep going off?
That's a big trouble for identity theft.
And the sad part, like I was listening to this live, and the news was asking, the chief of it's a female, the chief of the fire department for LA is like, did you know that the reservoir didn't have any water? And she's like, no, they never told us. Like, how do you not tell the fire department there's no water in the reservoir?
Well, why isn't the fire department checking that stuff?
That I don't know, but
That's a good question.
if they're aware that there's no water, why aren't yeah, they should be, just like, you're in school and you do fire alarms, right? You make sure everything's working right, things are in order, everybody
Have to do
knows what they're
tests
supposed to be
during
doing,
school hours. Test, make sure it
right?
works.
Where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I see that point too, Christine.
But here's my other thing. They knew the Santa Ana winds were coming. Did you just hear my dog moan? He's over there rolling on his back like, oh, hi, Callie. How's it going, hon? Yeah, why? I want to know how that reservoir did not have water and why that fire department wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Well, she said they weren't aware. And, it's kind of like one of those things where, is it administration or is it fire department? And so they're right now pointing the finger at administration because they're saying that, they cut back on budget, they cut back on cost. And then they said, did you know that, there was no water in the reservoir? And she said, no, they never told us. And they said, do they, have to tell you? And she's like, as far as I know, no. But yeah, at the same point, yeah, they should be checking that to make sure in the
That's their
event of
job to
something,
check it.
we have water. You
So,
don't wait till you need it to go, oh, shoot, we don't have any.
Yeah,
so
that's
Yeah.
their
hey,
job.
Thomas. So 4 hours ago, they were saying 8% of it was contained.
We're in San Fernando.
It just says California wildfires.
I did see an area where they put water around this, and I don't know. Again, I'm at work. I'm listening to this, so I'm like in and out. But
Right.
I did see there's like a portion where it was contained and it stopped houses next to it from being burned. I don't know if that's again San Fernando, or are we still talking LA? I'm not 100% sure, but I did hear that something popped up again, or popped up today in San Fernando, that a wildfire popped up there.
Smash says, I'm going to read his. We had
Yep.
Proposition 1 started in 2014, where we gave $3 billion to build a new reservoir and refill the ones in place. Not one damn dollar went to crap. Shit, he says.
Crazy.
Well, and here's my thing, okay? I know there's going to be heads that roll, and there's going to be people that are going to be resigning positions. But right now, I don't care who did what. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right now, I think they need to be concerned over containment, loss of life. The firefighters out there have to be exhausted. Are they getting more people in there to help them?
Right, and that's what the chief was saying, and they are getting help. And her main concern is that, like, she was saying that they went, maybe when the fires originally started and they turned it on and they got nothing, that they just took water from a pool and sprayed houses that were next to it that weren't on fire, just to not get those houses to ignite, even though the one that was on fire, hey Mitchell.
Hi, do you know the fire chief got fired for talking?
Oh, good.
No.
What they
Really?
fire him for?
She was fired today.
Oh no.
Did they give a reason?
She talked. She said, supposedly there's a reservoir that's empty. That's what I picked up today. There's a whole reservoir that's either under maintenance or was empty. And the fire chief says, look, when we pull up, we expect water to be there. That's what we do. We're not Department of Waterworks.
Right.
So
she did say they let them down.
Yeah, she got fired from Karen Bass. Boom.
Wow.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Mitchell? Is that a good thing?
No, the fire departments, they go to the hydrant. That's their job.
Yeah.
But this is what I go with today. The insurance companies had two reasons why they canceled people's policies. It's up to the governor to find out why they canceled the policies and correct those issues so that people can get their homes reinsured.
Right.
It's not complicated. Why did State Farm? What reasons? All right, your underbrush is too high and you don't have enough reservoirs. All right, we're going to fix that right away. They didn't do it. It's the same thing that I'm not casting blame, but I am. Gavin Newsom let Tesla leave without even trying to keep them. You don't let a company like Tesla leave California.
No.
You make sure they stay.
Right.
But he didn't. I'm done.
Well, no. And here's Troy. Research a connection with Mayor Bass and the Venture Ramos Brigade. I have no clue who that brigade is. Sorry, Troy. You see that, Mitchell? Do you know who that brigade is?
See it where?
She just highlighted it.
I highlighted it.
Research to good America. No, I haven't heard of that at all yet.
Troy, we don't know what that brigade is, sweetheart. You're going to have to give us more info.
See, and I think the mayor got fired because she pointed it like, this is not our fault. This is the, politicians' fault. This is the administration's fault. They shouldn't have cut back. And
Well, I saw a headline today that Gavin Newsom diverted $100 million from fire prevention.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
And I guarantee I saw that correctly.
Yeah.
Guarantee it today.
Come back.
So then they're going to have to see where he diverted it to. So yeah, I heard enough today. It is bad.
Yeah.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Hey,
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Good to hear you.
Top of the evening to everybody. How you doing?
Good.
Mitchell, Christine, what's up?
Hey, Brooklyn.
Lisa, where are
Hey,
you, sweetheart?
Sweetheart.
Where are you, sweetheart? Much love, Lisa. Christine, what's up, girl?
I'm just hanging out on a Friday night, kind of bored.
I can listen to Brooklyn all day just talk. He makes
Mitchell, Brooklyn, we were talking about the fires out in California. You been watching any of it?
Oh, yeah. It's crazy, the fires, huh?
Well, Jonathan's saying, and then the insurance companies that aren't there, Jonathan's saying that Tesla left because of workers joining a union.
I don't know.
I haven't heard anything like that.
There's no union in Texas. That's why they moved to Texas.
Well, this is California we're talking.
Definitely a setup. It's definitely a setup. All these fires started at the same time too. It was definitely set up. That's just my opinion. I don't know.
I just can't imagine the devastation out there.
I mean, it doesn't
Crazy.
matter what your stature is, how much money you got, how much money you don't have, but like they said, like John Legend's house burnt out.
Paris Hilton,
Paris
Mel
Hilton,
Gibson.
yeah.
Mel Gibson was on Joe Rogan saying, "I just heard my house is burning down as we're interviewing right now."
Yeah.
And Joe Rogan,
You know
is
what's
just
funny?
shaking his head.
What's funny too is all these rich celebrities asking people for money. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You got millions of dollars and you're asking the people for money.
Who's asking for money?
Oh, you had The Rock asking for money. You had a lot of celebrities that have millions of dollars, like asking to donate money to the people in California. Like, you guys are celebrities. You got millions.
But there's going to be a lot of people who don't have millions, who aren't insured or underinsured. Troy says he's got family right in the middle of the fires in LA. Shit's burning all around them. They still have their homes so far. Well, Troy, I hope they keep it. But Troy, my question is, I've had a house fire and we didn't save anything. Even my 4 dogs perished in the fire. But we were able to get a few pictures and things like that. But the smell, we have them in airtight bags and put in airtight containers. And I can't bring them in the house. They're out in the garage, but I still get a whiff of that smell of smoke.
You'll never be able to get rid of that smell.
No,
The thing
but I
always
had to
stays
save
there.
the pictures. So eventually, hopefully, either myself or my children will want them and have them redone.
Or what you can do is you can bring them and put them on like a CD or just get them uploaded somewhere.
And the house that I'm in, this is the house that caught fire, and this is just my house, and they gutted it, everything. I mean, all the wiring, all the ductwork, everything. It was just the shell. And then they redid it all. But I'm telling you, there are times I'm in my house and I smell a whiff.
Yeah,
of that
it's always going to be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing, Lisa?
I'm good, Brooklyn. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Listen to this. Troy, he has family up there. He's saying that their fire insurance coverage was canceled 2 weeks ago.
But that was the other thing they were saying on the news today is that, like, they're saying that these insurance companies are calling and saying, hey, we'll pay 60% if you sign this, if you sign that. And they're telling people don't sign because you should be being cut, even if you were canceled or whatever, for whatever reason, you should be covered 100%. Don't settle for 60%, 70%, 80%. Just, and they're taking advantage of people because they're in dire straits.
Remember though, the ground.
That's how insurance companies are. They always take advantage.
The ground doesn't go away. So if they're offering you 60% of the value of your house, that could be fully valued because your lot is still worth $400,000.
So was that Mitchell?
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
Holy shit, Mitchell! What's up, Spider?
I said hi to you 3 times, my man. What's going on?
I was trying to connect my headphones. I just probably didn't hear you. My fault, brother. Good to see you, man.
Well,
same here. Glad you're feeling well, man. Glad you're feeling well.
Thank you,
brother.
Things
that people had in their house, or and I'm not talking sentimental things because you can't put a value on that. But
so here's my question: I had a fire, and I'm just talking about mine.
Yeah.
But there are 2 different types of insurance. You can get fire insurance, and it covers the amount you say you bought, what you bought your house for, show receipts of the things you have. But I had replacement coverage.
You had what?
Replacement coverage.
That's harder to get now.
Correct. Okay. And that's the key thing. Are these people getting replacement coverage? And that's, as he said, it's a harder thing to get.
What is replacement coverage?
If my sofa cost me when I bought it $500, but in today's market it's going to cost me $2,000, they're going to give me the $2,000.
And the only reason I'm asking is because I don't get asked these questions, and I'm wondering if I don't live in a place where there's wildfires, and I don't live in a place where there's hurricanes. I don't get asked. They ask, they go by your home, what you got, size, this, that, and the other. Do you have anything that's of value in the house? But they don't ask me these questions. And I'm wondering, is it because I don't live in an area where there's a lot of natural disasters, or?
I don't know. I guess maybe because I know my insurance people and I've had them, and I've always, one thing I've always made sure I do is have replacement value. And we redid our insurance because I couldn't afford they wanted almost $11,000. And
hey, Christine, in Florida, you also, the insurance, they don't cover a lot of flood also, right?
Never.
Because my uncle's in Clearwater, and whenever they get flooded or anything like that, Mother Nature, they don't cover none.
It's a separate policy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like paying for a diamond ring all on its own.
Yeah, but that's
excuse me, salute. What up, Mitch?
Native.
Brooklyn, what up? Everybody on the panel, salute.
Hey,
so y'all talking about the insurance thing with the fires in Cali, right? State Farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I heard.
I was wondering if you guys seen that. Hey Lisa, how you going?
Good, Native. That's who I heard was State Farm. They're offering 60%, this, that, and the other.
But they may not.
Yeah, State Farm. But supposedly it was 3 or 4 months ago where they all of a sudden discontinued the insurance for fire, for fire insurance, pretty much in that specific location as well. I thought that was kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I got too much tinfoil on my head, but I'm just saying.
Wait, why would you think native? Why would you think that's weird?
I don't know, bro. What do you think?
Bro, all the insurance companies, they're scumbags, all of them.
the forestry's not being managed.
Spiders.
Nobody's cutting down the dead wood.
Bunch of
Nobody's
spider
clearing
Yeah, I get
scumbags.
that.
the branches. The reservoirs aren't filled with water, and you wonder why an insurance company pulled out.
And you think State Farm was out there like with how do you say, with audits pretty much, and trying to figure
Of
out
course,
like
that's
if
their
Of course
business.
they were. That's why
They
some of them
watch
pulled out of Florida.
everything. They know
right,
about
right.
everything first
These are
because they're paying
hundreds of
for it.
millions of dollars, billions of dollars by
They're
now.
all scumbags. Forget about it. They're all scumbags. They just want your money. They don't want to pay nothing.
Yeah,
No,
for
they
That's
will
all
sure,
they
for
pay.
are.
sure.
They'll pay, but
But
Mother Nature is been brutal. It's just flat
well,
out. That's the truth.
yeah,
You
hell
get a
yeah.
run in
You're
with
not
Mother
lying about that,
Nature,
Mitch.
and the cost is enormous.
But like, if you live in Florida, like we're talking about, like, or not Florida. Well, yeah, if you live in Florida, like you get special offerings like
They
hurricane.
make us buy wind,
Oh,
flood,
you're in Florida
and
too, Mitchell?
fire. Okay,
How the
wind.
Okay.
fuck they make you buy wind? How do you buy
If you
wind?
live east of 95, you need a wind policy.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's
So
the hurricane.
in California, then, is there a special policy for fire?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Jeez.
So these people that didn't get renewed, what's going on with that? Because I'm a little naive or ignorant, and not really. What's going on with these policies that were not in place, that were canceled, and people are allowed, like, State Farm? What happened with that?
They
I don't
become
know.
self-insured,
I'm
which
sorry.
becomes a catastrophe.
Like, people weren't renewed for policies. Am I understanding that correctly?
Right. If you're not covered, you're self-insured, which becomes a catastrophe
Okay.
when State Farm canceled 70% of their people who had fire.
Yeah, but
So-
what's this that California doesn't have enough water to put out fires? Like, well,
Well, that's
they
the
live right
people.
off the
Those are the
fucking coast.
people
Right,
ain't
right,
doing
right.
their jobs.
You're
That's a
telling
whole
me you
nother-
can't get water from the ocean or something? Like, come on, fucking water. Like
well,
they're
that's
saying,
what they started to do.
And that's what they were
yeah.
doing. They were
And
getting
then
water
they're
from the
worried
ocean.
about, and they're worried
Hell
about
yeah.
saving the fish than saving homes. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Did
Like,
you
it is
guys
what it
hear
is. Save the
somebody
homes.
flew? Did you hear
There's enough
somebody
fish in the
flew a
sea.
drone into the water plane and
They
crashed the
flew a
wing?
drone. What?
Did you hear this? Someone flew a drone into the water plane and made a hole in the wing yesterday.
Are you kidding me?
Really?
100%.
That's crazy.
I saw the hole. What are they going to do to this guy who flew the drone? I'm serious now. He
should get locked
crashed
up.
it into a water plane in a fire. Is he going to do
Hey,
1 to 3 years?
who knows? But he should get in trouble for that. I mean, you basically,
Oh, that's FAA federal. He's going to jail, man.
Yeah. And I would
Yeah,
assume, like,
definitely.
in a natural,
He downed a plane.
yeah. And if the country, if we're in a situation where we're in a natural disaster and we're depending on our planes, you shouldn't be flying a drone.
Right. He
no,
got Canada 1. He hit that little plane. That's the yellow and red winged plane, Canada 1. He took it down. It was flying around for 2 days here, and this guy flew a drone into it. It's unbelievable, the shit that's happening out there.
Yeah.
And if you look, even like the hurricanes, Hurricane Katrina, the insurance companies refused to pay for flood damage, even with the flood coverage. They claimed as wind-blown rain clause was required after the fact insurance scam. Now, I will tell you, last August, not this past August, the August before, we had a hurricane come through, August, September, took my whole back wall out, part of my back wall, and the insurance company would only cover like 30% of it. We ended up paying thousands of dollars out of our own pockets.
That's
Fucking
crazy.
rat bastards. Bunch of rat bastards.
Because I mean, what causes hurricanes? Winds. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what you pay for, hurricane insurance.
Especially in Florida. They know Florida's the big state for hurricanes. They should know that.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, you
well,
pay
but they're all
extra.
pulling out.
They're
and
looking
they're
for any
raising,
loophole.
and they're in Brooklyn. I don't know if you heard me, but my homeowner's insurance up in December went up to almost $11,000 a year for my home.
Wow.
You know,
That's
Christine,
crazy.
the real reason is
believe it.
because we saturated the state with people.
Well, I know.
That too. That
That's
too.
really
Hell
what
yeah,
it is.
man.
There's so much of us now that it's a catastrophe if something rolls through.
Everybody's coming from everywhere.
Well,
Yeah.
if all you people,
Everybody
well,
wants
and
to
I'm going
eat
to tell
now.
you what's
So
going to happen out in California, Mitchell. You know what's going to happen
Ah,
now.
don't say it, man. Don't
I
say
know,
it.
but you know what's going to happen.
Don't
What's gonna
say it,
happen?
man.
Say it.
smart city, smart city. They're gonna
I won't
rebuild
be
it.
able to handle it, man.
I can't handle anymore either. I'm just telling you. In my county, they're building. They have 50,000 homes planned to build.
Yeah, that's
And then
50,000
they're gonna burn
homes.
it down.
in a
And then they're gonna
year.
burn it down next year.
In a year, you mean, or
Well, I think it's like a
future?
5-year thing.
Okay.
But they've already built 15,000. And Monday we're going against the Planning and Zoning Commission because they want to do another 100 and something homes. We can't keep doing this. Our planning and zoning keeps taking our rural and making it multi-homes.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder,
Good
right?
luck. Honestly,
It's
good
gonna
Why did
look
luck
they
like
why did they
slowing
get
that
rid of the
down.
fire insurance?
it's gonna look like New York City down there soon. Everyone living on top of each other.
For
That's
sure.
what I feel like.
Yep.
I'm just so glad where
Oh,
I
y'all
live
talking
at.
about
I'm
Florida. I
off
thought y'all were
the
still talking
beaten
about
path.
Cali. But
No, we were talking about Cali because of what's going on out there.
right. Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's happening across the nation.
For sure. Hell yeah. It's a
Listen to
ripple
this.
effect. Domino
They did
effect.
an
Domino effect.
emergency alert on the telephone for the whole LA County this morning, and they fucked up
That's
with that
crazy.
too. So they
That's
drove everybody
insane, Mitchell.
crazy, and then they had to go on Twitter and say, "We only meant this county."
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable. That is
It's
crazy.
bad.
So, Christine, let me. Do you think that they're purposely burning things down?
Well, I think there
Yeah.
are some.
I believe it too. They are, of course.
So
10
they
days
could
before Trump is gonna
rebuild
take
and bring
office
people
too.
there.
Did
I'm
y'all
just
see?
trying to make sure I'm understanding.
Did y'all hear about the guy that got caught by the citizens, like setting bushes on fire
Yeah.
and shit?
Yeah.
They caught
Yeah.
a
He
homeless
got
guy with
caught.
a blowtorch and
It
arrested
was a
him.
homeless guy. Yeah, homeless guy. I
And
heard.
there was other people like throwing like gas tanks, like those jugs, like the fuel tanks full of fuel. They were just throwing them into the bushes and shit. Like,
Just to
Yeah.
burn it up.
People
yeah,
starting to
Okay,
riot,
so
man.
10 hours
it's
ago,
wild, bro. It's a
Cal-
wild world,
10,
man.
10 hours ago, California State Park peace officer arson suspect. So 10 hours ago, the suspect, Gloria Lynn, whatever, 60-year-old, was taken into custody on suspicions of starting a fire and
A
booked into Ventura
16-year-old?
County. A 60-year-old.
60,
Oh, I thought you
60.
And
said
here,
16.
and so
Sorry.
far there's 18 arrests in Eaton Palisades fire.
The fuck
Thousands
is
of
an old
firefighters.
lady doing fires? What is an old broad starting fires for? What the hell's the matter
Well,
with
I
her?
could see
Well,
some
no, the
It's not
truth in
looting.
just
that.
There's a
her.
lot of looting arrests also.
Yeah,
There's a
Fucking
there's
old
bunch of
broad.
them.
60
Chief
years
of
old. She should be in the house hanging out, not starting fires. What's wrong with this girl? The old
Chief of
fucking
police in
twat.
LA
Go in the
was
house.
a female. Did she have something to do with it?
Jeez. This world's coming to a fucking end.
They let the guy with the blowtorch go, Mama Bear said.
Wow.
I don't
And
know.
here's part of the problem, and we all know this, and Smash was saying it earlier, like Yosemite State Park, that doesn't burn, and if something catches on fire, it gets put out right away because they have controlled burns.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be doing that.
Yeah. But they're
Right.
not.
But they weren't.
Controlled fires are definitely a benefit
Right.
for sure. Hell yeah.
That's what stops these forest fires.
And how often were they doing that? I mean, I don't know. I don't live in Cali, never have,
Well,
did
they
probably
someone
never
stopped it.
say
will. But
yesterday that they hadn't been doing them or
right.
in a while or something? They should have been taking them out and planting new trees. Just or am I hearing like something different? Am I? Go ahead.
Anybody here from Cali? Is anybody
Just
here
Smash
from
Smash.
Cali?
was.
Smash. Oh, he was.
And
Smash.
Troy has
Tally.
family out there.
Tally's from Cali too. He's in the chat, I think.
Well, and Tali was saying about the insurance companies. Let me go find it.
I mean, I have a friend that's out in California now. That I gave
Yeah, I know a
Christians.
few supporters out there. I
Yeah.
haven't heard from them, so I hope they're all right.
Well, we have one of our mods that come in here that is a firefighter out in Cali.
Well, KS.
No, KS isn't a firefighter in Cali. It's oh my gosh, Forging Thought.
Okay.
Did you
So
guys
it
see what
says-
happened in New York too? There's a huge fire in the Bronx that happened.
In the Bronx
earlier.
too, yep.
Yeah, you saw
Hell
that, right?
yeah.
Like
I seen
3
that
big
too.
buildings
Saw that.
burning. 3 big buildings. You're talking each building's got to have at least 50 apartments, 60
God.
apartments.
They called it what? The 5 alarm. 5 alarm.
Yeah.
Burnt. Yeah.
Bro, 5 alarm is no joke, bro. That's when they call in everybody to come.
That's super serious, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And that shit was burning, bro. 3 big buildings. Like, I don't know, man. Shit's getting crazy right now, to be honest with you.
Right, bro? Like, am I?
And it's
Like,
20
it's
degrees in
weird,
New York.
bro.
It's 20 degrees, -10 with the wind. So
Like,
it's not like, Cali where it's so hot and humid. Somebody started that shit over here.
for sure.
Those are what you call copycats.
Yeah, and you're going to see it across
Yeah.
the nation.
Correct, Lisa. Correct. That's what's happening. People,
And
they
like
see
you
it
said,
happen in Cali, they're gonna start doing it everywhere. It's
5
crazy.
alarm is no joke because now you're taking 5 departments
Yep.
to attend to this, and they can't attend to something
There's
that, God forbid, happens in their area.
there's fire departments in Brooklyn going all the way to the Bronx. You're talking an hour drive.
Yeah.
Like if you know New York, we got 5 boroughs. So
Yeah.
fire department from Brooklyn going to the Bronx, that's a troop. Like they're driving a good hour to go help. That's insane. That's not even normal. The last time that happened was at 9/11 when everybody was
and I was
getting
gonna,
together.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to bring kind of that up. So, but yeah,
No, I
5
know. I
alarm
kind of
is
don't like bringing that up either, but yeah,
but
that's
it's
what's
no
happening.
joke. Like you're not calling one department; you're calling several departments to say, "Hey, we need help," and you're taking it away from that area. That God
And these
forbid
are
something happens
big,
just because someone wanted a copycat.
yeah, and these are big buildings too, where there's no fire sprinklers in the building, so these guys can't just run up in the building and try to put the fire out. They gotta,
Why wouldn't they
these
have?
are
Why wouldn't they have
crazy.
sprinklers in those buildings?
They're old buildings.
Yeah, I was
They're
gonna
old
say
buildings
that.
now.
Yeah.
There's a
They
new
did have
law that
sprinklers,
came
but the
out.
water still wasn't coming up.
Well, they have sprinklers,
The
but
water
only in the
hose.
stairwells. They only have them in the stairwells for you to like go through the
Right,
egress and try to get out.
that's if the Department of Water Works
yeah,
is
let me in.
working.
Yeah, but the problem they're having too now is when they hook up water to the fire hydrants, they're freezing. It's -10 out right now. It's freezing out in New York right now. So
Right,
when
but
they're
at
trying
least
to,
there's
how are
water
they
coming
keeping
up
that
if
water?
you can get it open.
that's what they're having problems with is frozen fire hydrants. It's really cold in New York. They're trying to heat
I
them
saw
up
the
and
That's a fact, Troy.
I saw the icicles on the 5 alarm fire. It's bad.
it's bad. Yeah, man, it's bad.
Oh, shit is weird, man. It's weird. It's just weird, man. To
What's
me,
up, Barbara Rogers?
I mean, it doesn't seem like 2025. Like it's been like crazy.
Okay, so
Yeah.
insurance. Mama Bear says insurance companies pulled out Geico, Allstate, Liberty Mutual, State Farm due to wildfires and earthquakes.
Wow. Scumbags.
And they pulled out like 5 months ago. How about that?
And they're
Because they
saying
knew
it's
this
Not
shit
people.
even
was
right now.
happening.
They did that. They did that months ago.
Well,
Yeah.
Troy said his
Yeah.
family 2 weeks ago lost their insurance.
All right. Anybody looking at CNN? They say
That
the
don't smell
LA
fishy.
fires are triple the size of Manhattan.
Oh my gosh.
Manhattan's pretty big too, bro.
Triple the size
Yeah,
of Manhattan.
what is it? Like 14,000 acres
14,000
or
acres.
something. 17,000 acres
Yeah,
have burned.
it's over 30 something miles straight. It's a one big island. It's big. That's crazy, bro. I smell
I'm trying to fix
conspiracy.
my
I smell
audio. I
something
don't know if it
fishy.
sounds good or not. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to fix it.
That's okay.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's definitely fishy. Something's going on.
Fire, man. Jesus.
But it's just like one thing after another in 2025. What's happening?
You mean
No,
in the
this year
first week,
started
you
off
mean?
shitty.
Yeah.
You know what I think it
we're
is too?
3 weeks in and we had how many catastrophes
It's
so far?
and I think it's also because it's 10 days before Trump just starts office now. So I
Yeah.
feel like, the government's doing this shit on purpose as well. To start shit. Trust me, they need
Sabotage.
crimes. The
That's sad.
government needs crimes. They want crimes. This is how they make money. Like they need crimes. If there's no crimes, there's no money. Like it's a business. You gotta remember that.
We got people running people over in New Orleans. We got Teslas being blown up in LA. We got things happening in the Bronx. We got fires happening, and we're only 3 weeks into.
What a shit show already, right?
Mama Bear said 10 billion plus homeowners are facing losses.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Like, well, if we canceled your insurance and you didn't find it's your fault, but then now they're trying to be like, well, we'll pay 60%
On the next season of America.
Oh my God, are you kidding? Well, and Max Smith has been a very resourceful person, said that from his sources, and Max, I'm hoping you're male. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing you. The risk is huge based on the wind shift, and that's what's going to matter, what these winds do. Hey, crazy clown.
People are just out of control, Look what happened in Jersey. People flying drones. Everyone thinks it's UFOs. Everyone's out of their fucking mind. Everyone's
And we don't
losing
hear
their
anything
mind.
more about the drones.
Well,
No, I know, but
we're
UFOs, like, are
supposedly
you?
going to
Yeah,
hear on
right?
January
I
20th
said the
what
same
they're
shit,
about.
Brooklyn. I'm like,
You know what I'm
yo.
saying, bro? How retarded can you be that you think there's fucking UFOs coming out of nowhere now? Like, and people
Yo,
are just
and not
losing their
only that,
mind.
not only that, but they're following FAA
The fake
stipulations.
news too.
They got the red and green lights, and they following the rules, but they
Yeah.
come from another solar system.
Yeah, but
But they're gonna
the media too is making everyone crazy. I don't even watch the news anymore. The news makes you crazy. They do
nah,
it
for
on
sure,
purpose. They want
man.
you to go nuts.
I think I'm
Nah,
getting to
those
that
drones,
point.
man, that was a weird thing to me. I thought that was
Dude,
really
those
weird.
drones were big too. They weren't little drones. They were like the size of SUVs. There was
Oh,
one cop. There was one cop in
The
New York.
drones
He
are still
actually,
there. The drones are still there.
yeah, they're
it's like
still
an
there.
Escalade flying in the
You know,
sky.
you know why those drones are there? Allegedly, they're saying that supposedly a bomb got through from the container ships. You know how they ship containers in
Right.
from the.
Not even
They're saying that a bomb
pieces
got
of a
in.
bomb.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Right.
Max,
that's what I'm
That's why
saying.
they're not
Pieces of
telling
it.
us what it is, because Biden is flying them around.
That's so
Exactly.
weird to me, Mitchell. For sure, yo,
It
Mitchell.
is weird. No,
Yeah,
it
That
but you
shit
is.
get a
is
better
weird
heat
as
seek.
hell, bro.
You can
okay,
see
so
it at
Mama
night.
Bear says State Farm issued 30,000 letters to property owners dropping insurance last summer in LA area.
Wow, that's fishy right there. That's fishy. They knew something
No,
was gonna
it's not
happen.
fishy. That they saw the government was fucking up.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. They would love to take your premium, but they know they're going to have to pay this out. They knew it was coming, and it came.
Yeah, but this is
So,
a setup. You know it's a
so
setup. They dropped
Max
insurance last year.
Max says that it's unconfirmed but the fire originally started in somebody's backyard.
Well, there were 6 fires.
Yeah.
And
And
3
there's
of them
probably going to
started at
be
the
another
same
6
exact time.
fires set in the next wind that picks up tomorrow because of all the sick people out there.
Can they tell, like, in a building fire where the point of origin is?
Yes.
Can they
Yeah.
tell?
Absolutely,
They
yes.
can?
Yes.
Okay.
In my fire, like in my house, they were able to pinpoint
Yeah.
to a ceiling fan
Right.
Oh, yeah,
condenser
fire
or whatever
marshals.
module up in the ceiling.
Yeah,
That's what I
fire
mean.
marshals are
In
smart.
a
They
building,
investigate.
it's very easy. But when you're dealing with a big landscape like this, can they tell? But
Yeah.
Mitchell said, yeah.
They can.
Fire
Yeah,
marshals
because
are
everything's
smart.
on
They
video,
know.
whether you realize it or not.
Yeah.
Someone has a camera across the street filming you starting a fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
True.
right. You're right.
Hey,
All right.
Summer.
What's up, fuckers?
We're
Hey,
just hanging
girl.
out. Sorry.
How you doing?
What up? What up?
How
What
you
up?
doing?
How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi, sweetheart. Hey, Max, I got a question. Is there any way that you can find me that clip of the firefighter that went off on the news reporter? Because I think that might have been my friend. He texted me this morning and was telling me a similar situation, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And so I started telling him. So if you have that clip, or you can, if you could email me that clip, I'm gonna put my email up on screen. I would really like that because he would like to see that clip. He wants to know if it's him or not. So I don't know if you can.
If it's thought.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get it, but if you can, and please email it to me to my email, that would be awesome. Because I'm definitely going to send that to him. Because I woke up this morning and he started telling me the story about, oh, you don't know where it came from? Okay, well, I bet I can Google it and probably find it. A firefighter in LA go off on news reporter or some shit. I'm sure there's something.
Look it up on YouTube. YouTube has everything.
That's what I figured. That's what I'm gonna do. But he was telling me the story, and I was like, "Oh my god!" So I started laughing. I was telling him that one of my friends came. I said one of my supporters came in and was telling us how this happened, and he's like, "Oh my god!" He said, "I bet they fucking caught me on tape." He's like, "I went off on that news reporter." I was like, "Yeah, buddy."
That's great.
Yeah. So.
Hey, your hair's
What's up,
looking
everybody?
good there, sweetheart. Your hair's looking good there, sweetheart. We got a hot date tonight.
I did a big
What you
interview
doing?
today, so I had to dress up and look sophisticated today.
How was the interview went, Summer?
Looking good.
It's
looking
good. Thank you. It went really good. I actually was going to show it on panel. I don't know if AC's anywhere around. I know he clipped it for me earlier, but I might text him and see if he can send it to me or whatever, or come up and help me play it. But wait a minute.
If we drop it, we can play it. Hey, honey.
That's what I just said.
Summer.
Yeah, and I forgot to text you. I'm going live. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Summer. Lonnie wants to know who's the hot ginger.
It's your nightmare, baby.
You heard.
You heard. So yeah, if Christine, if you could play that, we could. It's not a long interview, you guys. We can play it if you guys don't care to watch it. I thought it was a really good interview. I threw some shots at our mayor and the police chief today, so that was great.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I do it with it being on Max's page?
Yeah, you can. Max ain't gonna. Yeah, he ain't gonna strike me.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to the back. So I'm
Yo,
gonna.
can I get moved over up on the top? I want to be next to these sweethearts up there.
Real quick, I don't want to
Sweethearts
interrupt
up
y'all.
there.
I gotta back out. I gotta charge. I got 7%, but I want to
Oh,
show.
you need to back out. Come back, baby.
I
doll.
enjoy
Yo,
it.
native later,
Let's
bro.
go.
Love you, Native.
Salute.
See you in a little
Peace,
bit.
Summer. Salute. Good to see you
Hey,
all.
Mitchell.
Summer,
And
what's
Bryce
happening?
and 420 and Lisa and J1. What up?
What's going on, Summer?
Be back in a few.
I guess
Be back
we
in
were
a
all
few.
bored.
Salute, money. What up, bro?
What up, Native?
Yeah, I had to go and be an adult today and dress up and go and do an interview and shit today.
Don't you hate adulting?
Yo,
But I
money,
will
what up,
say,
money?
Yo, what
I
up,
was
Brooklyn?
very proud of myself. I told my husband, I said, babe, look, I said, how'd I do? He said, babe, you killed it. He said, you always, I sound so professional. I was like, oh, I forgot I could do that shit.
You forgot?
Pretty good. I liked it.
What was the interview for?
So we have the crease. Oh shit! I can never say this thing. The thing the DOJ put on our police department, the decrease. Fuck.
Decree. The decree.
Yeah, the decree that our police. So the DOJ
No
had
worries.
came in and literally took over our police department because they have so many complaints and stuff. So now they have to be in a decree, whatever, some kind of paperwork contract that if their cops fuck up and different things like that, then they have to, I guess we can go in front of a judge and they can try to hold them accountable. And just, I don't really understand it all. And I kind of go into it like everybody else is kind of positive and everything. And you know me, I'm real as they come. So I was like, well, actually, people are still being killed and raped and there's cops doing this and that. So it's hard for me to think it's actually going to work, But yeah, it's about that.
What prompted this interview?
So we're going to be going to they are coming to they're trying to come to a decision to where they can come to do it, but the FOP is pushing back. They feel like that the police department shouldn't agree to this decree or whatever it's called. And so it's supposed to have some accountability and shit like that. But like, as I say in the interview, like it just drives me crazy because we have detectives and we have cops that are still shooting and killing people. They're beating up homeless people. They're citing pregnant women in labor. They're, you know what I mean? Like they're doing all this weird shit that they're doing. Why the DOJ's here? Like, so.
Because they're a bunch of dirty fucking rats. That's why.
That part.
They're all
and
rats.
Then on top of that, our mayor just sent in the fire marshals to shut down one of our emergency shelters yesterday. So it's just, it's just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit that they're doing to not help the community. So, and I'm over it. It's bullshit.
Like
so
in your town, your mayor supported opening up a warming. It sounded like a warming center to me, right? But
go ahead.
It's criminalized to support homelessness.
No.
Okay.
No. Well, yes, I can go to jail every single Wednesday that I go out on the streets. I can get cited and I can go to jail, and I'm very aware of that. And my team is too, and we still go out.
Yeah.
This sanctuary actually was someone's business that was closed down, and so they opened an emergency shelter because that's what a lot of us do around here because our city doesn't have enough things for people to be at. And we have over a foot of snow on the ground and tons of ice, and we've been down in the single digit numbers. We're trying to get everybody off the street. Now, where I live at, in the county I live, my mayor completely supported what we did. He gave us the elementary school. He said, hey, here it is for 5 days. Do what you need to do. Take care of people. But that's Jefferson County... Yeah, because I live in Bullitt County. So we did, I mean, if anybody knows how much it costs to run an elementary school, with electricity and everything, he didn't care. He said, I don't care. People mean more to me than some fucking bills. So
but
salute to my man.
Is that supporting homelessness, though?
Huh?
Is he supporting the homeless?
Now you have to understand, I'm talking about two different counties. I live in Bullitt County, and then there's Jefferson County. And what's up, Robbie Blue? Hey, baby!
Oh, so
long
the
time
laws
no see.
Are different?
Hold on, I'm gonna get there.
All right.
Let me get it out, Lisa.
All right. I'm like,
nope, I think nope, it's mine. Hold on a second.
1 foot in front of the other.
Right. So yeah, not that. Don't play it yet. You gotta mute it.
Okay, hold on a second. Give me a moment. The computer's a little slow.
And then as far as being the protest,
Okay, go ahead.
So even though it's still against the law, right? My mayor in my county believes in humanity. Okay. So he said, I don't care. We're going to give these people a place to stay and have them be warm. We gave them clothes, food, and a warm place to sleep and we gave them air mattresses and cots, right? So, but Jefferson County's mayor, which is Greenberg, which is where I used to live, which is where I usually do all my work at, he decided to send the health department to emergency shelters. And one of those places, not only did he sent the health department, then he sent the fire marshals. The fire marshals shut them down, and they're at risk for losing their business license because they did something they weren't supposed to do, which was help the homeless. So you
what
have
a
two
rat
different mayors
bastard.
in the same city or in the same state, two different mayors, one that believes in humanity and one that don't give a fuck about people.
But
What a
your
rat
mayor
bastard.
in your town, he really could have been in trouble.
I mean, he could have, but he's the mayor, so I doubt that would have happened because the governor, only person that can get him in trouble is the governor, and the governor's not going to come down because I know Andy Bashir as well.
Got you.
They're all
like,
bend over buddies. They're not gonna get in trouble. Nah,
that's
they're
what
all
I mean.
friends.
So, is it against the law? But your mayor said, I don't care if it's against the law. I'm going to be a human being, and I'm going to give these people, and that's
exactly
what there.
Right. Okay. And so then you have Greenberg that he's all about gentrification. He's all about lining his pockets. He's all about making the big people happy. Well, my mayor, the only person that can yell at a mayor is a governor. Andy Bashir, I work along with very much so as well in the anti-human trafficking. He would never come in here and fine or get on a mayor's ass for giving people a safe place to sleep when we're under a state of emergency, right? Because that's another thing. We're under a state of emergency because of all the snow.
Damn.
So that he would never do that. But Greenberg in Jefferson County, he doesn't give a fuck. They give tickets to pregnant women in labor, so they don't care if there's snow on the ground.
Wait, why would they give tickets to pregnant women? How do they
So
give
there's
tickets to
a
pregnant
video.
women in labor?
So there's a video on my community page. So one of my girls back in September, she was they came to do a camp clearing. She was in labor. The cop was acting like telling her that she wasn't in labor. She's lying and all this other stuff. She was leaking. Her water had broke. They ended up citing her and then, giving her shit or whatever. And then she went into the ambulance. And later on that day, she went and had a healthy baby. Our mayor's release. Okay, so yesterday, so it took us. That happened in September. It took us till a couple weeks ago to get the body cams. So it finally came out. The whole world seen it. It made national news. So the chief comes out yesterday, and I addressed this too in my thing. The chief comes out yesterday. He says, "Oh, it was just a horrible mistake that should have never happened." Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. A mistake? You find a pregnant woman that's in labor, and and then the mayor Greenberg says, "Well, she had a healthy baby, but if she would have took our help, she'd have had an even healthier baby."
Wow, what a scumbag!
And I'm sure the only reason he came out and said that is because it was national news, and that's the sad part. Otherwise he would have supported his guys.
But but didn't he support his guys though? Because he said if she would have came and got help from us, she'd have had a healthier baby. He wasn't supporting her with that comment.
But didn't she say in her I called 911?
Yeah, she did. That's how the ambulance ended up coming.
Right. And so she did look for support.
Hello, Amanda.
But they detained her and allowed her not to get that immediate support that she needed.
Pretty much.
So yeah, all right, so it sounds like the chief is like, oh, if she would have done this, she did do that.
Well, that's what the mayor said. The chief said that it was a horrible mistake. And so then I say to him, okay, you talk about a mistake. When was it a mistake? When she was traumatized? When she was fucking embarrassed? When you put more stress on her and her unborn child? What part was the fucking mistake? You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to let them just gaslight everybody and be like, oh, my bad, we fucked up. No, you always fuck up.
Yeah.
So... All right, so this is the interview that I did today. This is one of actually the lady that's interviewing me is a senator from our state, and so I'll let you guys just hear it. So if we can mute up, that way everybody can hear it.
Ready?
And hit that thumbs up, everybody. Don't be scared, Spider. Hit the thumbs up before you get slapped.
Hey y'all, I'm former State Representative Attica Scott, here today with Stay Live Streams. We're going to be interviewing 3 activists, leaders, and protesters who were on the front lines for justice in 2020 and who have continued their activism.
You got a couple of things playing, Christine.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, it's echoing. Maybe you have to mute your mic, not this mic, but your mic.
Yeah, hold on, let me mute it.
Doubling.
My name is Summer Dickerson, and we're here to talk about the consent decree. What brought me out was that I felt like LMPD was, well, obviously what they did with Breonna Taylor, and then as far as being the protest, they just were, the things they weren't doing wasn't right, and so for a long time, for many many years, and so I knew that we had to come out and make a difference and stand up against what they continue to do, because we continue to lose people in our community, and people in our community also continue to lose things. And so then when, how do I feel about when the DOJ came? At first, I remember I thought maybe for a second there might be a little bit of a change. And then as the process has went on, things have continued to happen while they were here in town, even before anything has been settled or whatever. And so it's really hard for me to wrap my head around that things are actually going to change here. So that's why I do what I do.
So welcome, Summer. Thanks for joining us today.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. So can you share with us when you started protesting in 2020?
So I started protesting. We actually had done, right before we went down in May, we had done a couple caravans. I was already planning to do. I was working with a lot of families with police brutality, loved ones that have been killed by the police. So I was doing a caravan with that. Being that I was Breonna Taylor's neighbor, I knew that that had happened with her. So I also asked if I could add her with us. So we did that, and then me and another young lady did another caravan through the city, and then we went downtown.
Okay. And so what led you downtown? What made you say, I'm going downtown?
Well, unfortunately, being there that night, I knew that things were not right. I knew from the moment everything happened, things were way off. This was not the way things should have been done. And when the cop said to me, "A drug dealing girl shot at the police," I said, "Nah," you know what I mean? Because like your neighborhood, right? And I knew that wasn't right at all. And so it took a little bit to kind of figure things out, because even as a neighbor, no one really knew what was going on because they made it really hard. So once we finally figured things out and we were like, okay, we got to start doing some organizing. We got to, and it just, I knew from really honestly the night it all happened that I was going to do something, but it wasn't until we collaborated and organized that we did.
Okay. So when you think back to 2020, is there any moment in particular that really stands out for you?
I'm sorry, it brings me tears every time. When the AG told us that we weren't going to get justice, that
So
really,
you're talking about Daniel Cameron.
Daniel Cameron, yes. When he came over and said that we weren't going to get justice, it really broke my heart. And I knew that LMPD was up to the same old, and because we had a little sense of hope. And at that time, actually, I was sitting on a council in Frankfurt for victims of violent crimes, being that I'm a human trafficking survivor. And what we were doing in Frankfurt was trying to get people to understand what, just everything with violent crimes, the trauma of it. We worked on many different things. That next day, I resigned because I felt like if he could not represent and get justice for her, then he can't represent and get justice for any of us of victims of violent crimes. So I resigned that day off the council.
Okay. That was a bold move.
It was a very bold move, but it was the right thing to do.
Understandable. So you and many other folks applied pressure to the U.S. Department of Justice to come and investigate Louisville, not only off of what was happening in 2020, but a history of unjust policing.
Right.
So how did you feel on March 23rd, 2023, when U.S. Attorney General Merrick Garland announced that they were going to be investigating the Louisville Metro Police Department?
I had some hope at first. I was like, okay, wait a minute, they're listening. You know what I mean? Like finally they are realizing what we've been telling them enough to come check it out. I went to a bunch of meetings. I did all the, and I was pretty excited at first.
That's interesting. You said first. We may get into that a little bit
Yes.
deeper, but then a
Mhm.
year later, the
Yeah.
Department of Justice announced its findings. So, what did your protest look like after the Department of Justice finished its investigation and announced its findings?
Well, after we all screamed, "I told you so," right? I have to make sure we throw that in because this is, again, like you said, this isn't just 2020. Louisville has generations of this kind of things happening, right? So for many, many, many years, people have been screaming that things are not right, and I think a lot of people felt like if they only would have listened, but we wouldn't be here today. But I'm glad they listened, and here we are. And so, how do I feel about it now?
Yeah, now we have a consent decree. So, How do you feel about it?
It's hard for me. Okay. I want to be hopeful. At first I have lost that a little bit. I haven't lost hope in the people in our community because I see, but for that, it's hard for me doing what I do. So I do a lot of work in the anti-human trafficking and stuff like that for victims. And so when you have police officers that are on TikTok naked, detectives, when you have officers that are, police, killing people still, things are still happening. Why this stuff is going on? Why they are here? This is going on. Victims aren't getting help. People are still being hurt. Homeless people are still being hurt. And so it's like, okay, so if they're doing all this while you're here, and you're telling me, well, now it's in a piece of paper and it can be in front of a judge, and it's hard. I'm trying to keep hope. What I am doing is I'm really involved in community. I'm really involved in us really like paying attention to each other and taking care of each other, and really being that resource for each other, because I can't wait for them to get their stuff together, because victims are happening as we speak. You know what I mean? So I cannot wait for them to get it together. We're going to continue to do the things that we do, and then if things change, awesome. But we're going to keep doing what we do.
That's right. And I hope y'all heard Summer. She said we got to take care of one another. We have to take care of ourselves. So I really do hope that you heard that. So when you think about this consent decree, Summer, what in this decree do you feel like really impacts your work, what you do, your advocacy, and ways in which you can hold LMPD accountable?
Well, obviously we know there's a lot of sexual misconduct in this thing, and so I'm going to definitely hold their feet to the fire. Anything that I can possibly do when I see something that is wrong, and I as much as the community as it took of us to interview and get them all here and tell them our story, we got to keep that same thing. Even though I'm frustrated at times, it doesn't stop me from doing the work. And it doesn't stop me from holding them accountable, because then that would throw all of our work away. It's okay to get frustrated sometimes, people. It's okay. I think sometimes we got to keep a smile all the time, but you hold them. So if you see things that they're not doing, they're talking about these complaints can be held in a court of law. Well, let's test their theory. I'm one for definitely testing a theory. So I'm excited. I have a lot of feelings around it. So I would suggest people just to continue to work. And same thing with our homeless stuff. Unfortunately, since all this has happened, and the Supreme Court has made everything homeless a criminal thing, and unfortunately, we've had a lot of homeless people targeted here recently, and it continues to happen. So I'm excited to see this stuff get in court, because I'm gonna see what I can do to make sure those courts stay busy.
That's right, exactly. And you all may have seen this morning where Chief Humphreys with LMPD was interviewed on Wave 3, and he said that there was an error made when the woman who was pregnant was cited by LMPD for illegal homeless camping. She was pregnant and she was cited, so it made absolutely no sense.
He actually said it was a mistake.
Yes, yes.
And so I left a comment on his thing, a mistake. Are you going to fix this mistake? And what mistake? When she was embarrassed, when she was traumatized, she was in labor. She had a healthy baby later. And then the mayor says, what? She would have had a healthier baby if she had got help from us. Well, I wonder if he thought that when he just shut the emergency shelter down.
Okay, there we go. So as we close out this interview, Summer, what are some words of encouragement that you have for folks as it relates to the consent decree?
I would say get educated on it. Get around to people that break it down. You know what I mean? Each person needs to read this. It's very important. We cannot talk about doing community and all this stuff if we don't understand this. So if you don't understand it, get with people that understand it. You know what I mean? And then get involved. We have to stay involved, as we always say, we are community, and so we have to hold them responsible. And so the DOJ says they're here, they're going to hold everybody. Let's make sure we put the feet to it. But mostly, if you have not read this, please, I'm begging you, print it off. Find somebody that can print it off for you. Hell, I'll print it off for you. Please read it, get educated behind it, and educate all your friends, but everybody, because this is our community and this is the police, and unfortunately it affects all of us.
That's absolutely
Fortunately,
right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Right.
I don't know which one.
Fortunately or unfortunately.
Right.
So, thank you so much, Summer, for your time today. Please stay safe in the snow, and we'll be back with our next guest.
Thank you. All right.
Nice work.
That shit gives me anxiety every time. One thing you'll notice in all my
Oh
interviews,
yeah.
I move a lot, I rock a lot, because it just, I
Nah,
hate
that
talking
was
to
good work,
folks.
Summer, and you looked good too, man. You looked excellent. Great job.
Thank
Definitely.
you.
Hats off to you.
I was on 2 hours of sleep in that interview, just saying.
That was awesome. Nah, that was good. You did good.
Still didn't
So
get
can
paid
I
well.
tell, does everybody know what a consent decree is? Because I'm going to tell you. A
Sounds
consent
like a
decree.
fucking bug. Sounds like a bug.
Well, what
Sound
it
like something out
basically
of
is,
yeah.
it says, I got that video too, but what it basically says, it compels a police department to change your practices. And when they talk compel in the legal jargon, that means this decree is going to force them to change their practices in Louisville. Summer was a huge
That's
part
what
of
it's supposed to do.
right.
What it's supposed to do. Sorry.
But now you've got the legal jargon and the legal paperwork to stand up against that. And from what I'm understanding, they're giving them like 5 years, so it's not going to happen overnight.
Right.
This decree is like huge in the city of Louisville because the DOJ had to get involved.
And it took us a lot, you guys. Unfortunately, it took a lot of people dying. It took a lot of people being raped by cops, being beat up by cops, being robbed by cops, being set up by cops to finally, and us not backing down, no matter how much they harassed us, no matter how much they threatened us, no matter how many times they arrested us, no matter anything. This is not something that just happened overnight. You know what I mean? And you always have to keep in mind of the bigger picture, because there's always a bigger picture. And that's why I even say, because like last night, I had a moment, you know what I mean? I was so frustrated. And shout out to Vinny for really just being there for me and just pouring into me last night, and everybody in the chat that did that as well. But I was in my feelings last night. I was frustrated, and sometimes doing this work in Brooklyn, I'm sure you understand this, and everybody that does the work, you get so frustrated because you feel like, is this ever going to fucking stop? They just keep continuing getting away with shit. They continue to get away with stuff. But
of course,
with the right people and my loud mouth and those of us that don't back fucking down, I do believe that we can make change. Is it okay to get frustrated? Is it okay to cry and get so aggravated? 100%. That's normal.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
It is normal.
That's why when I have my breakdowns, I normalize them. You know what I mean? Because I want people to see this work is not easy. I have been targeted because of the work that I do, because I've taken judges' seats. I've taken cops' badges.
Summer.
I've put them in
you
fucking...
You saw what they did to me last year, so I know. I'm with you on
100%. That's why I said, if anybody understands, I know you do, Brooklyn. You're who I started out with in the middle of all this new community was you. You know what I mean? And I'd been following you for a while.
Charging
so
me
I know
with fake charges, fake felonies. I know, so I went through it. Now that I'm coming back, they're getting nervous. I can see it.
I need to point out, there is no other city ever that has this strong of a consent decree.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
And right now, what we're dealing with, because actually we were supposed to be in court and it was supposed to be signed and blah, 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 right? An agreement was met. So you guys will always hear me speak. Your FOPs, which is your federal police, with operations or offices, whatever the fuck it's for. Anyway, these are the people that protect. It's the union for the police department. These motherfuckers is who we got to get rid of. If you guys really want to make a fucking difference, you have to start attacking your FOPs. You got to find out who they are, audit their asses, get all their fucking paperwork, put pressure on them motherfuckers. Because it's one thing, it's one thing to sit here and talk shit, and it's one thing to whatever, but if you're not holding the cops are really the bottom feeders of all of this. And I understand we have the interaction with the police officers, so we think that they're the ones that is controlling everything, but they're not.
But you gotta go to the meetings, you gotta go to City Hall, you gotta go to the meetings, you gotta do all that,
Yeah, you gotta show. You have to. You have to show up.
The problem we have in New York is we don't have City Hall. We're not even allowed to go into City Hall. They have it on lockdown.
Oh, really?
Like it's not even open to the public. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah.
City Hall, if you notice, I did a few lives by City Hall. It's locked up. The only time you can
Yeah.
go in there is like you got to be really down with the news media, and you got to sign up. You got to wait. You got to go through like protocol. We don't have like I see a lot of states where people walk into City Hall, they're walking around. We don't have that in New York. That's the only problem. It's because they know people are gonna go in there and start marching around and trying to hold them accountable.
Well, I'll
They
tell
have
you,
them on
Brooklyn, what
lockdown.
we did to get around that, because you're right. Unless you're media or something like that, then it's a fucking hell to get in some of these spaces. But we
Yeah.
created our own media. So I haven't. Well, I'm a part of an organization called 502 Live Streamers. And so what we have done is we have became the media for the people. We go out in our communities. I mean, there's auditors, there's all kinds of different people that do positions, but there's a group of us. And so we have media passes and everything now because we're seeing just like WLKY or Wave 3 News around here.
Yeah.
And so we do get those opportunities because you got to find the loopholes, and there's always a loophole, but it takes a
Yep.
lot of work. I mean, it took a lot of work for us to come
No,
up with
you're
the
right.
502
Yeah.
live streamers.
I'm about to go
So
for my media press badge too. I'm about to go for it just for that
yeah.
fact,
100%, because when you find that loophole, and that's the loophole, is that they're going to force you to get your media pass, but that's okay. Get your media pass, because then that opens you up to their rules. Then they can't deny you because you have a media pass, and that's their rules,
exactly.
right? So, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to play their games. You got to.
Yep.
It's
Summer,
frustrating.
you should be literally at 100,000 subscribers right now. You really should. Like you really need to get it. Like I'm about to donate my channel to you, and just you change the name to your name. I'm gonna start another one. Seriously, you need 100,000. You should be at that number already.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I think
You do the work.
I think I know what I'm talking about. But
no, you do the work though. That's why I love you. Yeah, listen, change the name. Take Brooklyn Audit off and put your name on it. Take it off. I'll donate it to you. I'll start another one.
Brooklyn, why can't you go into town hall?
City Hall, ever since COVID happened, they locked it down now. City Hall is not open for anybody in the public in New York City.
Is it just the boroughs?
Well, City Hall in New York, there's only one City Hall in New York City. It's in Manhattan. It's right over the Brooklyn Bridge. As soon as you get over the Brooklyn Bridge, City Hall is right there. You can't miss it. And it's locked up. You're not allowed in. And even if I had a press badge, they still won't let you in. You got to literally go on their website. You got to fill out an application for a reason why you want to go there. And even still, they could deny you. They could be like, well, nah, we don't want you here or nothing. Like they only let in like Fox 5. They'll let in Fox 5, like fake news, they'll let them in. But the public, no, it's not open to the public. I swear to you. But watch, I'll do an audit next week when the weather gets a little bit like in the 40s. I'll go to City Hall.
Don't get arrested.
No, I walked around City Hall plenty of times. There's a few lives
I don't get
where
it.
they wouldn't let us in.
It's a public entity, like you.
Exactly.
Why can't
that's the
you
only
go
problem
in?
we have.
I don't get it. That I don't get.
Because they don't want us going in there and recording them.
Yeah.
They don't want us showing the exposure of the New York dirty cops and all that. Even the mayor. This mayor is so dirty. He's a dirtbag. His whole team got arrested. He's on the federal watch right now. His house was raided. New York City, it's so corrupt. That's why they shut it down. They don't want the public in there. Yeah. It's bad. I'm telling you. I get frustrated. Like it frustrates me when I watch. It frustrates me a lot when I see other people going into their city hall in their town, and I'm like, fuck, we can't even do that in New York. Like we don't have it.
David, New York has a press pass and still got arrested.
Well, I was just going to say, because I've seen you highlight that. Just because you have a press pass does not mean you cannot get arresdured.
No, you can still get arrested. You can still get arrested
with the press. Yeah, you can still get arrested with the press pass. I mean, shit. During the protest, during the protest, the police down here literally. There's a video. It made national news. You can Google this shit. There was a Wave 3 lady, a reporter, and a fucking cop turned around, looked at her, took his fucking paper, lit her ass up, and then they fucking arrested another one. So just because you have a media pass doesn't give you a pass to just whatever, they'll still get you,
Yeah.
especially if they know that you're one of, like, 2 of our media people during the protest. And this was what crazy. This is how fucked up the city is. So one of the ladies, she's a black woman, and one guy's a white dude, okay? They were standing in the same exact spot. This is during our protesting, same exact spot. The police came in and rushed. The white guy, his name's Jason, they threw him against a porta potty. It was just a hot mess. And arrested him. He's cussing them out the whole time, da-da-da. They run to the woman, and they tell her to sit down. She immediately sits down because she doesn't want to, she's not trying to get beat up by the cops or anything like that. They arrest them both. Now, again, they're doing the same thing. They're in the same exact spot with the same gimbal, the same camera. The only difference is it's a black woman and a white male. The white male walked out with a misdemeanor. The black woman walked out with a federal case. A felony case, I'm sorry.
Crazy.
So, I mean, and so we've had to sit there and literally get people. Like I have clients that, like one young man, he was 17 years old. This is another news story that made national news. An officer, a couple of years ago, it broke all over the internet. There was an officer that shot through his fucking car window, okay, to shoot at a kid that he thought had a cell phone in his hand, that he thought stole a cell phone. They've never been able to prove this child had a cell phone. They've never been able to prove this child ever stole the phone. Shot and killed him. He was running away from them. This cop is in a car. How the fuck is he a threat? Shot 17 bullets into this baby's body. Then on top of that, the house that he was in front of, by the grace of God, this man was not home. He had just went to the grocery store. Well, that man sits in his recliner. There was 2 bullet holes that came through his house and went straight into the recliner where he would have been sitting at, and he would have got shot and killed. That's just one case. There's tons and tons of cases that we've had to sit there and break down and go with a fine tooth. This shit was so hard to do, you guys. And that's why when people are like, oh, Summer, and I'm dealing with my own trauma, right? So people are like, Summer, you're always too much. If you have to do this kind of shit constantly, it gets to you after a while. And sometimes, yeah, I'm a rage machine, and sometimes I'm very snappy, but it's just like, dude, I just sat with them.
Don't listen to those people that try to be negative Nancy. Negative Nancy's, ignore that shit. Don't even feed into it.
How do you go from, a child that was just assaulted, or a woman that was just assaulted by an officer, and then you're supposed to go back in and just act like everything's okay, life is normal, everything? It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? I'm an emotional person. I feel everything. Yeah. I love people. So when I see people hurt, I get mad. And that's, like I said, last night, I was so fucking pissed that I was like, how could they shut this shelter down? And then, this is the city's a bitch. Then they grant today, to try to make up for what they did, they granted one of the churches a 30-day pass so they can be a shelter. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? It's control. You just want to push your fucking muscle, and you think this is going to keep you. One thing I will say, and I know people are like, fuck voting, fuck voting, fuck voting. I get that, and I understand why people feel that way. But in my city, we have showed that. That's why I worry about local shit more than I do other shit. Because local shit, if you can get people all on the same page and you can show people what the fuck is truly going on, and people are seeing that. Like Greenberg, I truly believe he will be out of here this next term. We were able to vote a judge out. We were able to vote, the mayors out, all kinds of chiefs. We went through, since 2020, we've had 6 or 7 fucking chiefs. Because we're not fucking around. We're not going to play with you. I'm going to stay on your fucking neck until you do this fucking job right. And this chief that they just put in, just like we told him, he was talking about, oh, this was a mistake. No, motherfucker, you're the mistake. And if you don't start fixing it, you won't have a fucking job either.
And to add to that, in the last 2 years, LMPD knew this was coming. So they have already started implementing some of their changes in practice. Supposedly.
That's what they say, but that's not true. Because they're still out here, they're still beating people up, they're still setting people up. There's assault cases.
Need more cameras.
There's even lawsuits of the cops assaulting each other in the sex crime unit.
We need more people to grab cameras and start recording. We do need more people. Yeah. People. A lot of people are scared to do it, thinking like they're going to get arrested. Learn your rights. You're allowed to record them. You're allowed to record your public officials while they're on their duty. It's the Right to Record Act. You know, I know a lot of states you're allowed to do it. As long as you don't impede and interrupt them. Other than that, you could do it. Look what I do to them. I break their balls. You're late 10 minutes, Spider, you're getting docked. I break their balls all the time. I love it.
Well, listen, and I'm not going to sit here and say, I'm not going to sit here and say retaliation doesn't come through, because you know what? Unfortunately, sometimes, and I'm not going to bullshit. If you're going to stand up against the system that was meant to break people, be expected to go to jail. Be expected to have shit. I had my shelter, dude. There's tons of bandos in this fucking city, right? My shelter needed a little bit of
central booking. I got my own jail cell in central booking.
Yeah, well, I would take going to jail over you knocking my fucking shelter down. They demolished my fucking shelter. You know what I mean? So I would have went to jail. I had no problem with that. But when you demolish a shelter that is helping people, the fuck are you doing? Just to get back to somebody? But that's not going to stop me. No, my friends. No. That pisses me off and makes me go further. But be prepared that if you stand up against the system, they are going to push back. And I'm not going to act like you're going to have an easy walk in the park. But if you don't stand up, who the fuck is going to stand up for you and yours?
They definitely do retaliate. They do retaliate.
They do. Unfortunately.
They're a bunch of rat bastards. That's why. They're rat bastards. The whole family's rats. That's how they are.
And, you know, and I'll say this. I even had one officer. He was a detective. And amazing. Jason is amazing to this day. I will always have that man's back, because he truly is doing that job, and he was good at it. You know what I mean? He truly did it to help victims. And because an officer sexually assaulted another advocate, the advocate came to me and told me that she was at a Christmas party and this officer assaulted her. So she wanted me to, you know, go ahead, and we went to internal affairs. We did all the things you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? But like, they still took this fucking cop and gave him a promotion. So there's going to be things, and because of that, they followed me. They put pressure on me. They would pull me over and search my car 24/7. They would just make inconvenience for me any chance they get. So that's why when people ask, you know, oh, you're always glad when you leave your house. You're goddamn right. I usually am.
Yeah.
Because you don't understand the target I have on my fucking back.
I do it all the time too. And every time I leave my house, I always have my body camera recording, just to show proof where I am,
need to get me one of those.
what I'm doing.
I need to get me one of those.
Yeah, I'm telling you, body camera, you gotta have it. I have a body camera. Every time I leave my house, I turn it on. Because you heard what they did to me last year. They're very cheap, very cheap. I think I got 2 of them. How about that? I'll even send you one. So give me a P.O. box. Send me a P.O. box. I'll send you the one I have. I have 2 of them. Yeah, I'll give you this one.
Yeah, I need to have something, because I have cameras. I have to put them on this car. I had them all on my last car. I had cameras all around my car, because I would have cops follow me 24/7. I'd have cops literally on both sides of me, in front of me, and behind me. Like, I'm not bullshitting you.
No, I know. It was insane. I believe you. Believe me, they do it to me too. They do it to me too. I believe you. Trust me, I know.
It's crazy. But I'm not, you know, like I said, I may get frustrated, but I'm not going to stop. Like, I can't stop the work that we do. We work too hard. And for something like this to happen, to get the DOJ to
help. Can't stop, won't stop.
That's right. Can't stop, won't stop, bitches. You know, but it's hard. And I mean, like, even today, you know, I was out this whole week. I've been doing emergency shelters. We're doing outreach, doing all this shit, because we have people on the street, you know what I mean? And I had to work last night, and then I had to get up and go to this interview this morning, and I was just like, oh my God, I feel like I'm going to die. But I mean, luckily it went really good. So you just have to do it, dude, because I got children like that. We always say this is I don't do this shit for me, dude. I'm going to be gone eventually. My kids has got a future here. They live in these cities. Like, I have to try to do something
grandkids. For our grandkids, our kids. Yep. Oh, 100%. It's only gonna keep getting worse if we don't do it. If we don't start standing up, it's just gonna keep getting worse. People don't realize that.
Yeah.
I don't do this shit for the money. I couldn't care less about the money. The money, helps. You know, going out there and spending money. You know, to do these audits. But other than that, I rely on my job. I don't do YouTube for money.
100%. And that's what I told you too. I mean, yeah, the little bit I do get, obviously, it goes to help people. You know what I mean?
It goes back to the channel too. Yeah.
100%. I'm out there either buying. I mean, hot hands aren't cheap. Sleeping bags aren't cheap. Tents aren't cheap.
It costs money.
Aren't cheap.
Of course.
I'm going out every week, giving hundreds of people. We serve anywhere from 100 to 200 people every week. Where y'all think that shit's going? It goes pretty quick because you've got these idiots that are pulling up to these people's campsites and shit and throwing all their shit away. So then everybody that we just supplied the week before, because the city's on their bullshit, they now have nothing. They have no clothes. They have no shoes. They don't have no ID. So now we have to start all over from fucking ground zero again. You know what I mean? So it's just.
Yep.
Oh,
I know.
I can't. These
Even
motherfuckers get on my
a
nerves.
gas. Just remember, even a gas for you to driving around just to go places. That's gas
100%.
money. You know,
Yeah.
costs money.
100%. 100%. So, but I agree with Brooklyn. We all have to start recording. You have to start recording. If you see some shit that's not right, record. If you don't want to post it, send it to me or Brooklyn. We'll post that shit. I ain't got no problem posting that shit.
That's what I'm saying. If you're scared,
you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to get the heat back from it. Cool. Send it to me or send it to Brooklyn. We'll make sure that shit gets posted.
I'll send it, and I won't even mention your name. I'll send it,
Not
and
at
we'll
all.
just expose the shit out of them. I love exposing them.
That's right.
I'm all good with that.
We have to expose these motherfuckers.
They can come to my house after, and if they want to dance in the street, let's go. We'll go dance in the street. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them cops. I ain't scared of none of them.
Yep. And it's just it's mind blowing, at least to what you were saying earlier. Like, and it is a little confusing, right? Because we have my mayor that's like, hey, here's an elementary school, here's cots from the Red Cross, here's everything you need. I'm here, I'm on standby if you need me to come down. You know what I mean? He's a servant, right?
Trying.
He wants to help his people. He's trying at least. And that
he's
to
trying,
me,
you know, you gotta give him that. Yeah, you gotta give him that.
Exactly. To me, that makes the difference, because if you're trying, then you're listening to the people and we can actually work on some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when you're this motherfucker that's locking pregnant, finding pregnant women or, just whatever the bullshit that you're doing, Greenberg doesn't care about anything but gentrification. That's it.
And
power, and
having power.
Yep.
And having power. That power gets to their head, having that power. That's why they do it too.
Yeah, well, it's power and control. It's all about power and control.
I'd rather stand up for the people and be, talked about than not stand up for the people.
That's right. That's why I don't mind it.
Because either way, you're going to be talked about.
That's right.
I'd rather be put up in a way where I'm going to be like, no, I'm going to take care of these people and put them in a place where it's warm and it's safe, and I'll catch the scrutiny, or I can sit here and say, no, it's illegal. I'm going to arrest you. I'm going to ticket you and be scrutinized. Which one's going to look better for you?
Yeah, but you know what? You know what a lot of these cops do too, though? They'll arrest you knowing that this case is going to go nowhere. They know it's going to get dismissed.
Exactly.
They just do it anyway just to fuck with you,
100,
just to be because of their ego, you know?
100,
and that's got to, but shit like that's got to stop though, like, because 100%. You can't, like they, and another thing too is they got to take away the fucking, qualified immunity. They have to take that away from them, because
Trump's gonna give them more. Hello.
Yeah, they're trying to. With Trump coming in office, I don't know if you know that, Brooklyn, but that's one of Trump's things is he wants to give them more immunity and not
I know. I don't like that. No, I know. I don't like that. See, NYPD don't have qualified immunity. You could sue them outright, but the problem is they could get sued. Like there was this one cop, I ran his badge number. This guy cost the city over like $3 million in 5 different lawsuits, and he still has a job. Like shit like that's got to stop. Like, and arresting people for no reason, knowing that the case is going to get dismissed, that's got to stop. Like,
right, exactly.
You know
in Brooklyn, you walking out, or anybody, Eli, anybody walking out just doing their thing. I'm going to step off the sidewalk and I'm going to step onto the street. Well, you're arrested. There's no repercussions. There's nothing. Okay, we're going to arrest you.
I know.
And I don't. It's not my problem after that. It's your problem, because you got to come back to this county.
And you know what? And Lisa, you know what's sad too? When I called 100 lawyers last year, right? When they did all this to me, when they hit me with these fake felonies, I was calling so many lawyers, right? Yeah. All these lawyers are scared of the NYPD. They don't even want to take your case because they're worried about retaliation. You know, that's like another bad thing. These lawyers are scared to death. They're like, no, wait, what did you do? Oh, even though it got dismissed, you know, you showed that, you know, the case was weak, it got dismissed. No, sorry, I can't take your case. You know, it's not strong enough, or they'll give you an excuse. Oh, I'm too busy. You know, and I'm talking about.
Well, that's what I love. I have a
lawyers.
civil rights lawyer that is not scared. And the civil rights, this is what's kind of crazy, right? The lawyer that I have, and he's not scared of these motherfuckers. He actually used to be the FOP's lawyer, and then he retired. He quit from all that and became a civil, like he does stuff in civil rights and shit like that. So it was like, if anybody knows the fucking FOP and the fuckery that they do, and if you can find somebody that has a heart on for them and knows their shit and ain't scared of them, oh baby, that's the best nut you could ever get.
There was this lawyer on Facebook. He supposedly goes after the NYPD, right? Boom, I give the guy a call. I talk to him about all my cases. I show him all the paperwork, right? He still didn't want to take my case. And I told the guy, I said, bro, he goes, oh, these cases are small. Like, only thing I could get you is maybe 5-10 grand. I said, bro, good. Keep the money. I don't even want the fucking money. I just want to hold them accountable. So take the cases. You keep all the money. You know, I don't want a dollar. Yep. And he's still like, oh, all right, let me look into it. Let me see what I could do. They're all frauds. The lawyers are even the worst too.
Why don't you just bring the cases yourself?
I mean, I can, but you know what the problem is? I don't know how to do that kind of paperwork. I really don't know how to do that type of stuff. You know, like I know file for a motion and file for this. I don't know how to do all that shit because we don't have City Hall down here. So I don't even know the proper ways to do it.
I can help you.
No? Yeah, I'm good at breaking their balls. I'm good at breaking.
I can help
what's
you.
up.
I can help you. Brooklyn, this is why I always say, I'm like you. I can go out, I can break the balls, I can kick the doors in, I can help rescue the women.
I can go to jail. That's what I'm saying. I can sit in jail and do all that.
All the behind the scenes shit. You know what I mean? And Lisa, I will say, Lisa's really good with shit like that. Yeah. So I like to call her my legal department.
Yeah. Lisa, did we just become best friends?
She's not my legal department, but that's like a little joke. You know what I mean? But she's good at what she does.
But I can't sign anything for you because I'm not an attorney.
No, I know.
If you're representing yourself, you can sign for yourself, but I can help you. And I can tell you exactly what you need to do.
And you know all the steps for in New York City, because New York City is, you know, obviously every state is different.
Yeah,
you know?
Every state is different, but for the most part, everything it's legal. Everything's the same. You know what's different is the laws and how many years.
Me and Lisa just became best friends.
But yeah, I mean,
definitely. Because I'm telling you, like someone was just saying, I'm down to get arrested. I'm down to do all the ball breaking. I could do all that shit, no problem. And I'm not scared of jail. I'll go to jail and just pick a corner and go to sleep and wait for my name to get called because I'm so used to it, you know?
But Brooklyn,
when it comes to paperwork, I'm terrible. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it.
I have people. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to the attorney that I know. I want to be like,
no, I got you.
But he's going to be like, he's already told me, all right, I know somebody in New York. Let me call him.
J1, what are you doing?
So that's what I'm saying to you is that he's going to say to me, all right, let me call my guy in New York and see what I got to do. And then I'll tell you what you got to do. I'll draft it for you. You sign it.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So
Lisa, that would be golden. Like I would even pay you for your time. How about that? I'll even.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Trust me, I'll get you paid for your time. Believe me, it won't be for free.
Because they're going to be like, oh shoot, this guy is going. Even if you settle it for, less than what they would settle it if you had an attorney.
I don't even want the money. I'm being dead honest with you. I don't even want it.
It's really just about holding them accountable. I get what you're saying, Brooklyn. I 100% get it.
Exactly.
Like, don't get me wrong. If they say, hey, here's 20 grand, yeah, I'll take it. But I'm just saying, I'm not really in it for the money. I'm really in it to hold them accountable.
You know what you do? Is you say, I'm going to take this money. I'm going to buy you guys a pizza party like you guys had last night.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there you go. I'll do that. And I'll give money back to all the supporters that's ever supported me on YouTube. They'll all get it back too. They'll get gift cards, all that. That's what I would really do. I'll be dead honest with you.
it's just holding out, you know, like you can't arrest me for no reason and think you're going to be like
Lisa, you know how many
not
times they came
held
out? You know how many times they came
accountable
out of the
for it.
precinct and just locked me up on a public
I
sidewalk for
know you
recording
can't,
them?
and that's the
Like,
thing that like there's it's they can do that. They can do
they
that,
could do
right?
it, and they
And
know the
then
case is going to get thrown out. They know it's going to get dismissed.
right.
They know it's but they'll still do it anyway, just to be jerk offs. And
Right. And then you got to hold them accountable for being like, you can't just arrest me for no reason. You just violated
exactly,
these rights. You can't do
yeah,
that. You
you
didn't do
violated
anything
my
wrong.
First Amendment. I'm allowed to stand on a public sidewalk
Exactly.
as long as I'm not making threats and I'm not interfering with your job, which I don't interfere with their job. Like if they stop
100%.
somebody, I'm not interfering. I'm gonna stand there, be quiet. But
Yep.
if they're like just hanging out, walking back and forth, yeah, I'm gonna break your balls. I like to.
Listen,
It is what it is. That's
my cousin is a criminal attorney in the Bronx. So I have connections. I have connections.
oh man,
I have
Lisa,
people.
you remember the movie Brothers with Will Ferrell and them? Did we just become best friends? Yo, straight up, you'll get paid for your time. I promise you, you'll get paid for your time.
I don't want time. I don't want anything, but I want to help you. I go out there in the streets and do those things, and I can't because I'm here, but I'll help
No,
you.
it's all good. I'll do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm the
This is
one to
way
do
that
it.
I can help you. I
Yeah.
can help Summer. I can help
If you
anybody out
hear,
there.
listen, if you hear about protests also, like protests going on, or
Yeah.
like, things like that, let
Yeah.
me know because I'm always been trying to look for those things. Like sometimes I'll see it on the internet, right? Like the next day, and I'm like, damn, man, why didn't I know about this protest? I would have went there.
Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes
like,
I get, believe it or not, because I'm an organizer and I actually organize with a lot of protesters in New York. I do get information about stuff that goes on like that. I'll start sending it to you.
please, yeah, start sending me that. Like if you know there's gonna be a protest tomorrow or next week or anything, like, a riot going on or something, and you hear about it, definitely send it to me, please. I'll definitely be there
That's
live
gone.
streaming that, And Lisa,
Brooklyn.
I'll send you my number too if you're cool with that. I
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
you.
Well,
Summer has my number as well.
Summer has my number, so if you want to communicate through her and she can
Yeah,
get.
I'm
Well,
all
I
good
can
with
just send
that.
one
And
of you all each other's numbers. How about that? I got both of y'all's numbers, so.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
can send it to Lisa. I'm all cool with it. I trust you girls, and I would never give out your number to anybody. Like if somebody asks me, I always ask the person first. Like that's how I am.
Yeah.
If,
Yeah, that's
if
cool.
so,
No, yeah, Summer can
like
give you my information. I have no problem with that.
hey, I'm cool with that. That's what I mean. And if you guys hear stuff like that, definitely let me know. I'm down to go help people. And you know what's even the best part? I have security that's down to like watch my back if I go to the Bronx, because I'm like a white boy,
Yep.
So
Yep.
I actually have security. Like I have
I do too. I
5
have a whole
dudes.
security team and everything.
Yeah, I
Look.
have a whole security crew that's like, yo, bro, we will definitely watch your back just for you to fuck with these cops that fuck with us,
Mhm.
Because you just gotta remember, they're like, they're black guys or whatever, they're scared to do it, So they're like, yo, if you're down to fuck with them, bro, we'll hold you down. We'll make sure no one in the neighborhood fucks
Hey,
with you,
Brooklyn,
whatever.
do
You
you
got
got one of
security.
these?
What's that?
A bulletproof
All right.
vest?
Oh, yeah, we can't have those in New York, though. Yeah, we get cold with
Oh,
that.
son.
really? I
See
wear
how it is
those
on
when
these
I
dirty
go.
streets?
I wear those when I go on my if we do an extraction.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Next
Oh,
time I
look.
go to New York, I'm gonna go to the 6-6 with Brooklyn and find out what's going in that little trailer behind
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to
Wait,
find out
what
what's going
trailer?
on in that trailer. That
Hey,
trailer.
What's
There's
up,
a
Rose?
little,
Hi, baby.
there's a little tug and rub going on there.
Oh, look, he's in New York. There you go. Where you at? J Street? Oh, no, Second
Hey,
Bronzeville.
look at
Avenue.
city, Second Ave,
Word.
yo. F trade.
Second Ave. Yeah, I know where you at. I know
Don't fall
exactly where
down
you
there.
at.
He won't.
I'm not. It's a dangerous
we
world.
New Yorkers walk past the yellow line. We're used to that.
Look, look. You just walk by it. You know what I'm saying? Put your
This
foot right
Florida
there.
girl would fall in.
Yeah, I walk those yellow lines all the time. Yeah, man, that's what's up.
One's
Train
going one
station is
direction,
crazy,
the
fam.
other's going the other direction.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Tomorrow,
crazy, right?
I think I'm going to the 6-0 in Coney Island. I want to break their balls in Coney Island. That's the
Shit.
I'm
precinct
glad
that
to see you
arrested
back on the
me.
streets, Brooklyn. I'm happy about that.
Me too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, you gonna
Thank you.
order it
I
in
know.
Coney Island?
I'm going to the 6-0 tomorrow. That's the precinct that charged me with those fake felonies last year, and they fucked me up. If you didn't see that video, Eli was there where they knocked me out. They ran me into the door. They fucking laid me out. They gave me a fucking huge lump on my head. All that for fake felonies that I didn't even do, and the case got dismissed. It didn't even make it to trial. The DA was like, "Nah, we give up. We don't have nothing on him."
Yeah, let justice be served, bro. Piece of shit.
They had nothing, bro. They had no lawyer discovery. My lawyer was asking for lawyer discovery for months, and they just kept postponing it. That's how you know that was like a setup. It was just to fuck with me, like to make me stop doing audits. That's what they do. You know, they'll try to arrest you to stop you because they know you have open cases. So now you got to chill out.
And that's
because after a certain amount of open cases, see what happened to David? David had an open case. He had a couple open cases, and look, now they hit him with bail. You know,
and they sent him to Rikers.
Yeah,
right.
I know. I remember that fundraising. I gave 500 to help him get him out. You know, I cashed out it right to what's his name? Full Court Press. I gave him 500 to help him get him out. I felt bad. But that's what they were doing.
I like Full Court Press. I like him a lot.
Summer.
Yes.
Yes, baby.
Question. Are you supposed to be involved in some contest?
Yes.
I think you sent this over to vote for you to do something. What was that?
Be Ring Girl.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
I think I tried to. I think I tried to vote for you on that.
Yeah, so you have to have a Facebook, unfortunately, but yeah, that's the Ring Girl stuff that I'm doing. You get in it, it's a pay-per-view event, and they choose 15 girls, and so the top 15 girls, they get the most votes, they get to be a part of the show, and then you get to enter the contest, which you can win money and stuff. But to be honest with you, I just like being a part of everything because I have a good time doing it. So.
Yeah, I was trying to vote. I was like, they said Facebook. I don't think I have Facebook no more. So I was just like, damn, how am I gonna vote? Let me create a fake Facebook and then just vote for you from that. And then I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, let Summer be a ring girl. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let that shit happen, you know what I'm saying?
We'll be at Knoxville, Tennessee this time. I think it's in February. And it's getting really kind of crazy because there's a lot of, every genre has its lure, right? And so like all the country rap like people that are out there like have all been arguing with each other, and they're all like, we're gonna fight in the redneck brawl this time. So if they get in that, it's gonna be huge. And what's cool about it is that even if I don't win, I still win because I get, recognition, I get, tons of followers on here. And I mean, I got an OF, so you know what I'm saying? I make money still.
So it's business, you know what I'm saying? I gotta hit you with the Apollo. Let me see your fit, Summer. Let me see your fit, Summer.
Know it.
Let me see your fit, Summer.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm trying to send a comment to Money 420. Yo, Money 420. Definitely email me, bro. I'll give you my number.
You wanna ask me, Jay?
A comment, but it keeps Xing it out. I don't know why. Fucking YouTube likes to block some type of comments.
What you want to ask me, Jay?
Oh, I had a question for Brooklyn and Bronxburg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jay Jonathan always feels exhausted when he wants to ask his questions. Go ahead. Sorry.
For Bronxburg, how was the first week of congestion pricing? Have you noticed more people taking the train?
Yes. Oh my God, the trains are flooded, bro.
I mean, I don't really notice anything different. As you can see, I'm in a train station right now. It's always crowded at the station. There's mad homeless people there, right?
It's 11:18 right now, bro. When I get on the train at 5:36 in the morning, that shit was packed this morning because of the.
What line was you on? I'm on the F line. That shit is always. I'm always.
I took the
It's the N line.
I take the N right to Times Square, and then I walked like 6 blocks to my job site. I'm right on West 52nd. So the N was usually, and I get on the N on 18th Avenue exit. You know what I'm saying? Right before Coney Island. So it's usually empty because it's only like the 6th stop. Bro, that shit was packed for the last 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, look, I hate congestion pricing because I think it's a money grab. And I said like before I told my family, I said it's just the MTA proving they broke. Let's prove we sit up there talking about let's take our brokenness out on everybody else. So because we broke, you gotta pay so we can fix our crumbling ass infrastructure. See what's fucking trash on the floor, right? I said, yo, It's no money down. You can fix that right now,
Smells
but y'all
like
want to sit
piss
there.
all day. Smells like piss. There's rats all day up there. Yeah, these subways are disgusting, bro.
Yeah,
I heard
look,
the
I
y'all
see,
rats
getting the
in
first
Kia
view right now.
Plaza.
Look at
yo,
this
I see
shit.
so many videos. I see so many videos of like other people's subways and trains. It's so clean and beautiful. New York is
Dirty they.
disgusting,
Look at that. Homeless man right there. You know what I'm saying? I
bro.
said,
It's
yo, it's no money
crazy.
down. Y'all can fix this shit right now. Look, fucked up screen. That's the
Yep.
congestion pricing. I hope. Well, they said Donald Trump wants to get rid of it. So I'm like, yeah, get rid of that shit. You know, it makes no fucking sense. I don't think we should have to pay for shit. You're driving a car down 60th Street, so fuck that shit.
Yeah, this time of night the train's dead usually, just bums and shit. But in the morning, bro, I'm telling
It's
you,
crowded.
yo, I'll do a video. I'll do a video tomorrow. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta get on the train by 6. Watch, I'll show a video, bro. It's been packed like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
noticed a little bit of a difference, I guess, but it's just like tonight, where you see me at right now, it's always crowded in the station, so it's
yeah,
no
it's
difference.
rush hours. You gotta do the rush
Right.
hours. You
It's
know,
the
you're off peak.
man, it's the F train. It's always crowded on the F. So, but I mean, to answer J1's
Yeah,
question, yeah, did I notice something? Yeah, but this is like kind of my first time really passing through 60th Street, even though I didn't see it for firsthand. Like I seen those congestion pricing little ticket things, and I'm like, that's dumb. Yeah, the guy
yeah,
like
it
yelling. He
is
was like,
dumb.
"Fuck congestion prices." He stood on top of his car. I was like, "You go,
Yo, the
gangster,
guy Scott,
go,
right?
gangster."
Scott, yeah,
Yeah, that
Scott. He
dude
got
Scott is a
arrested.
G.
Scott, yo, did you see when he was throwing the pizza over at
Yeah, with the city hall.
City Hall? He's like about the brick oven pizza. That was last summer. He was, yo, I met him a few times. He's a really cool dude, bro. I like that guy. I support him, bro. He's an
Yeah,
awesome
like,
dude.
he's keeping it real. Like that's what I'm saying, yo.
Yeah,
I'm tired of the chicken shit fucking liberals of this city sitting up there talking about
yep,
no, but you shouldn't be able to do that. Blah 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 blah. It's like you fucktards is the one that sat up there and wanted this shit to happen. No, I'm not gonna let y'all
yo,
ruin my native New
amen
Yorker
to that,
pride.
bro.
Eat a dick.
Bronze bird, amen to that, bro.
Seriously.
Amen to that.
Eat a dick, man. Like I don't want to hear that dumb shit, goofy shit in native New Yorkers, man. No, fuck that.
Question for Brooklyn.
See two pussies.
Brooklyn.
Plus one.
What's up, Jay?
Oh, how you doing? Look at I don't. This is the past, so I don't want to talk about it. But you know when you, so I don't want to use the word surrender. You know when you went to the precinct with
Yeah.
Eli. Hey,
He
I
turned
noticed.
himself in.
Turn yourself in.
Yeah, it was supposedly an I card, like an investigation card. I
Yeah,
didn't even have a warrant at the time, nothing.
yeah. No, but you notice the cops they didn't want to arrest you at first, right? They were like playing stupid.
They didn't even want to help me. I was like, yo, I'm here to speak to this detective. This is my ID. They didn't even want to take my ID, nothing. And then when we're about to leave, like 9 of them come out and bum rush me. And that's when they slam me into the door jam. And mind you, I have my hands behind my back already. So it's not like, you know, when you're falling, your instinct is to put your hands out, you know, when you're falling. Bro, I had to go face right into the door jam because they were just being jerk offs, you know?
They seem like
You dirty cop.
they seem upset that you came to the precinct. It's like they wanted to keep the
Yeah,
game
they
going.
wanted, no,
Yeah,
what
they're
they
dirty
really
cops.
wanted was they came to my house a week before. So they wanted to catch you, they wanted to try to catch me on the street, like either doing an audit or going to work or something, you know? So they were kind of upset that I went there to talk to them, you know, which made it look
Yeah.
better on my half because I'm showing that I have nothing to hide. I'm not guilty. I didn't do anything, you know? And honestly,
My
when I
friend
went there, I didn't even know what was going on. All my lawyer told me was, listen, you have an I card, it's called, an investigation card. They just want to speak to you about some kind of investigation. Well, it didn't seem like that. When I went there, it seemed like I was already guilty, like I did some kind of crime. You know, and that case was thrown out, bro. It took 8 months to beat, but it got thrown out.
Brooklyn, do you have to serve any time at all, or just a couple of days or a
Well,
day?
yeah, in New York, if you get arrested, you're in the precinct for like maybe 10 hours tops, and then you
Yeah.
get sent to like central booking where you could
Yeah.
do 24 hours. So max, you could be in jail for 2 days before you see a judge,
Judge, right? Okay.
and then on your arrangement, you know, and then from there, if you have like a lot of cases or big felonies or a big arrest, they could give you bail and send you to Rikers Island, like what happened to David. If not, chances are they give you ROR, release on your own conscience, and you come back to court. Because New York, we have that no bail reform. So for you to get bail, you really have to do something crazy, like really crazy, or have a lot of open cases. Like, that's why David New York has to fall back a little bit, because now he's out on bail. He has 2 other open cases. That's what happened to me last year. Everyone's like, yo, Brooklyn, where you been? Where you been? Yo, bro, I'm fighting cases that I'm getting hit with for no reason. Like, and even to this day, they're still looking to hit me with another indictment, talking about how I vandalized a cop car. I didn't vandalize no cop car. What I did was I used to put tickets on their cars. I used to fuck with them. Like, if they double parked or the inspection was up, I would put tickets on their car.
Who's getting charged for stealing your flashlight?
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? And my scanner. I had a nice police scanner too last year. They didn't even put that in my property either. They deboed me for that and my flashlight.
It's obstruction of your property, though. So they legally was able to steal it?
Yep.
Yeah, they just didn't put it in my property. Yeah, they didn't put it in my property. Like, when you get arrested and you get out, or actually, when you get arrested and they send you to central booking, they give you a piece of paper that with all your property on there, right? And I didn't read it all. I figured, all right, they got my shit, whatever. I'll get out, I'll come back, I'll pick it up at the precinct. And when I went back, my scanner was gone and the flashlight was gone. And I was like, yo, where's my flashlight? Where's my scanner? They're like, oh, we don't know what you're talking about. Everything's in the bag. Get out of here. You got to get out. Like, kick you right out. And I'm like, wow, fucking dirty bastards. And they didn't like that. They didn't like that I had the scanner, because I used to listen to everything. I used to follow them, everything. They didn't like I had the scanner.
Is it illegal to have the scanner?
I'll let y'all later. I'm about to get on a train. Peace.
No.
Yo, later, Bronze. No, it's not illegal. I'm
later,
allowed to have the
Bronze.
Bye, Bronzebird.
I'm allowed to have the scanner. No, it's not illegal as long as it's only a scanner. It's not like a radio where you could talk to them, because then you're interfering.
Right.
So, and the scanner I had was no button, so I wasn't able to talk to them. I could just listen. And yeah, you'll hear it. If you look at a couple of my lives from last year, like in the summer, I used to ride around with the electric scooter, listen to the scanner, chasing after them. It was so much fun. And then they arrested me one time saying that I was interfering with their radio somehow.
When I first heard of you is when Eli interviewed you and GGA was there, and
that's when I got out of jail for that. Yeah, when I got out. Yeah.
That's when I first heard.
Yeah, that was fucked up, man.
Brooklyn's awesome. Brooklyn's a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hit me with some fake ass felonies, and I told them, I said, yo, this is where you guys fucked up. You're telling me this happened on a Friday at 10 a.m., right? I said,
they're like,
Friday.
oh, we know it's not you. It doesn't look like you, but
yeah. And the detective that was arresting me said it too. He goes, don't worry about it. You're gonna beat the case anyway. You know why? Because I'm retiring in 3 weeks. So if you take it to trial, I'm not gonna show up, and the case automatically gets dismissed. I'm like, wow, you're a real scumbag. He's like, yep, that's how I'm going out. I'm going out, putting you on my collar just to be a scumbag. Like, outright told me right to my face. I was like, all right, scumbag. That's how they are. That's why, like someone was saying, like, yeah, it's rough what we do, because we look for, we're gonna get retaliated. That's what they do. They're gonna retaliate against us. But I don't care. I mean, there's nothing really you could do to me. What are you gonna do? Put me in jail for a day or two? I've done that 18 times since I started this channel.
But that's the part that should be like, you can't just like arrest people because you have the right to and let them fight in a court.
They do it though.
I
but
know.
They do it.
That's where
they do it.
Change is that
yes, I know.
Eli being arrested, like what you told him not to step on the street and he did, and you arrest him. No,
they arrested me.
I sometimes believe the reason why they don't arrest me sometimes is because they don't feel like dealing with my lawyer. That's probably the only reason sometimes I get away with some of this shit, because my lawyer is a beast and he is not to be fucked with.
Right.
Yeah,
I think if they dealt with a lot of lawyers, they wouldn't.
Right, 100%. Right. See, I have a good lawyer, right? He really is working for me because he's that in between.
100%. 100%.
It's hard to find good lawyers like that, though. It's very hard. I mean, in New York, it is. Like,
and you know what it is too? It's like, well, I'm gonna arrest him and let him. Now he's gonna have to pay for an attorney. It's gonna cost him more money, and I got nothing.
And court fees. And court fees.
I got nothing to lose for this.
Those court fees could be a lot of money sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if there were circumstances that caused them to suffer for wrongfully arresting people, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. But they're going to be like, well, I'm going to arrest him and let him, you know what?
You know how much money? You know how much money New York City gave out in lawsuits last year from the NYPD alone? I believe it's up to 45 million already. I believe it's up to 45.
Louisville's is really high. I'll get the number. I forgot it. I did have it. I'll have to get it again. I know who to call to get it. But
at one point it was at like 20. Yep. At one point it was at 20. Then 3 months later it skyrocketed to like 40 something million. And I have the link where we run their badge numbers, like we run their name, if everything comes up. You could see if they have lawsuits. Like I'll never forget this one cop. I caught him smoking a cigarette. We ran his shield number. It came back where this guy ended up shooting somebody. He murdered somebody.
Yeah.
You know, and this family sued for like $4 million. They won. He had other lawsuits. He cost the city over like $8 million, and he still has a job. I'm like, I don't understand. Like,
you know what the problem is?
After a lawsuit or two, you should be fired. That's it. Terminated.
You know what the problem
you know what?
is?
We have to. Oh, go ahead, Lisa.
What the problem is when these cops commit these kind of crimes, they're like, we're gonna let you resign. If you don't, we're gonna fire you. But if you resign, you have the right to go apply for another job somewhere else.
Yes. Yeah, you could be a cop somewhere else.
You know what? We have to start telling people, because this sometimes makes a difference in these processes of them being hired and being moved around and shit like that. But it also educates the community wherever these crooked ass cops are going to go. When you have encounters, now you have to wait until you actually have a case, right? But people need to start utilizing the Brady list, because the Brady list sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes will stop them from getting a fucking job, because they will go look on the Brady list. Yeah. Most of the time it does. They will go look at that Brady list and
how do you get them
on
the Brady list? How do you get them on the Brady list? How do you get them on the Brady list if they're resigning?
Let me finish, and I was going to get there, baby girl.
All right. Sorry.
You have to have a case, right? Like, you have to have something that has been done to where you can prove that there was, you know what I'm saying, that they did some shit or whatever.
Like a lawsuit. You gotta sue them.
Yeah, you have to have a lawsuit, or criminal case where they fucked you over or something. But it has to be a case that's done with. Then you take that case number, and there's the Brady list. If one of my mods could please drop the Brady list link, I would appreciate that. You take that case file and you submit it to the Brady list.
Submit it.
Then what that does is it puts it in a national database. And so then sometimes when these officers get fired because what's happening is they're getting fired and they're just going a county over.
They're going to a different state. They go to a different state or something.
Sometimes they're going to different states, but sometimes they're just moving around in the same state.
Yeah,
and what will happen is these police departments will look at the Brady list, and if there's so many complaints, they won't hire them. So people have to start utilizing lawsuits because then they look at them as, okay, you're going to come on and you're going to cost us even more money.
You're a liability. You're a liability.
You're a liability.
You're a big liability. Yep.
So now, do you see, Lisa?
Yes. So, but one thing that you said is that they're getting fired. So if they're not fired and they're like,
no.
Okay, resign.
They resign. Yeah.
Sometimes they resign. Sometimes they, sometimes they resign. Okay. Sometimes they fire. Whatever. It's just they might be moving around for whatever reason. They might even just be looking for a new job. You know what I mean? And they apply. And certain departments will go. A lot of departments are starting to use this because they're getting hit with so much lawsuits.
Yeah. And they'll try to be security too with a gun. They'll try to get security jobs with a gun.
And security places, police departments, shit like that will look at these Brady lists. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, that there's already so many beautiful tools that if you are knowledgeable about it, you would already be 5 steps ahead of the game. In a situation that you're going to need those 5 steps, because honey, they're going to break your back every chance they get. So we have to start utilizing the Brady list. Thank you very much, 420. There's the link for the Brady list. Everyone
Yeah,
needs to
shout out to
copy
Money
that link.
420.
Yeah. Let's
Yep.
check that out.
Everybody needs to copy that link. You need to start sharing it with your people, educate your people on this Brady list, because
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it will make a difference.
It
Knowledge is
does.
power, people.
If I'm a police officer and I don't know, I shoot somebody
And you
and
get sued or something. Yeah. Say you get sued.
and it's like maybe it's
Allegedly.
justified, maybe it's not, and they're like, listen, we're gonna allow you to resign, and I say, okay,
Right.
I'm gonna
Yes.
resign. Would
They
I
just
be
go
Yes.
somewhere
on
else.
this Brady list?
Yes. So what'll happen
Yeah.
is,
Now the
okay,
people
like
would
for
have to.
instance,
The
right
people would
here,
have to put you on it.
Gotcha.
yeah. So that's exactly it. So that, like for a situation like what Breonna Taylor's case, okay,
Yeah.
we have officers that because they were involved in it. Now they will never be held criminally because they get to hide behind the certain things, even though she's dead. You know, we've done proof one officer has used excessive force in this situation. Now that officer, he's going to prison, but the rest of those officers are on the Brady list. And so when like Cosgrove went down to a county, Carroll County or whatever it was, I forget. Carrollton County. Yeah. Sorry. When he went down there, what happened is now that police department didn't give a fuck. They hired him anyway. But what it did do was educate the community around them because, see, I went down there, me and my people went down there when we found out that his ass got a job. And we made sure we did a couple protests down there and we educated the community and let them know what he was involved in. Because in my situation, in these backwood, communities, they may not necessarily know. They may see some shit on the news, but they don't, you know what I mean? They don't know. But then when we went down there, we found out that he had already gotten a car accident and tried to hurt somebody. And then we found out the sheriff's crooked as hell. And I mean, and thank God to another auditor. Damn, I can never remember his fucking name.
Maxwell.
He's so good. Huh?
Was it Maxwell?
No. Maxwell's not auditor. He's a streamer. The auditor, him and his
Brooklyn
wife.
Audit. That's who it was. Nah, I'm joking.
Hold on. It was he's out of India. I think he lives in Indiana. He's got a lot of cases.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Anyway, I'll get his name and say he went down and he.
It's
Indiana.
the community that's putting people's names out there.
Yes, it's you. It's the community. It's you, me, you. It's all of us that. If you have to have that case, or you can have like you could be like I could be your advocate, and I know your case, and I can submit it because I know it's a case. You know what I mean? As long as you have those case numbers and different things like that, then that just puts it in a national database. Like for instance, when we got the chief from down in Atlanta, you know what I mean? We seen that there was all kinds of. We could not fucking believe this bitch was being hired because she got in trouble in Atlanta for covering up and paying like one of her brothers and covering up some bullshit that some of her family got into, like all kinds of stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Just like the captains too.
Hold on
like,
1 second, Brooklyn. So when she came up here, we're screaming like we didn't ask for. We don't want this bitch. She's already and not only that, in my eyes, she left even her own police department because they rioted and shit down there. I think they burnt the police station or some shit.
Yeah.
She just left them. So I'm like, you leave your own team and you're a crooked ass bitch. We got that big McDonald eyebrow looking ass bitch up through. Let me tell you.
Was it Indiana auditor?
Huh?
Was it Indiana auditor? I was late.
It wasn't. No, it's not Indiana. But
he doesn't do much audits.
He's always over. He's always over on Sarge's stuff.
KY React?
No.
I'll have to find him.
So let me understand this correctly. I'm a police officer, right? I screwed up. All right.
Yeah.
I'm Sarge. Or Cap. I'm gonna resign, and I move to a different state, and I apply, and then somebody recognized me, and they go, "Wait a minute, we're gonna put her on this Brady list." And
no. It doesn't. Not to interrupt you. It doesn't work like that. That officer, so you resign because you get in some shit, right? Well, if you got to get on some shit and there's a case on it, I'm your victim. Yeah, Brooklyn's the one that made the complaint. So he'll make the complaint. What'll happen is the police department that you apply for or the security department that you apply for, anything that you're in the position of like power where you have a gun, they can search they can search the data list. And so then they make the decision. Now down in Carroll County, they seen that he was on a Brady list and they didn't give a fuck. They still hired him, right? Now some police departments will go, wait a minute, you have way too many complaints. You're too big of a liability.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to hire you. You know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly. Now, like
But
Mama Bear said, anyone.
The citizen is
Yeah, like
putting you
Mama
on.
Bear
The police
said,
department
anyone
is not
could do
putting
it.
a cop on there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
anyone could do it. Like Mama Bear said, like, you know, anyone could make that complaint. So, like, say, like, you know, a captain retires or, you know, resign. Like, you see the live I did the other day? I wasn't joking around with those two captains. Like, they were having sex literally and giving each other overtime. They were making over 200 and something $1,000 a year in overtime. And one of them was like a high captain, like up there, 5 stars. And he was literally having sex with the other captain and like, don't worry about it. You go home, do what you got to do. I'm going to put you in for overtime. They got caught and they had to resign. Now, if I want, I'm going to look up their names and I'm going to put them on a Brady list for that because they had to resign for that.
Okay, I got
You know, so now if they go to work, say if they go to Jersey now, like, all right, they're going to leave New York. They're going to try to become cops in New Jersey. Those Jersey cops could look at the Brady list and see like, do we really want to hire these 2 cops now? Look what they were doing. They were having sex, stealing money. They were stealing basically overtime money, you know, like city's money. So
Brooklyn,
that's
can
how it works.
anybody put them on the Brady list?
As long as you have a case file.
Yeah,
Okay.
Case file. You gotta have the
That's
case
really
file
good.
and all that.
That's my next question.
And you can make
just
complaints
make
too, though.
Random stuff, just so you have to put like.
That's why you have to have a case file. There has to be a case file.
But you could also make complaints too, though. You can make complaints too. Like you can put a complaint.
Yeah, you can make a now. What can happen? What you're kind of saying, Lisa? Now, a complaint. Anybody can go make a complaint on anything. And is there people that probably make some fake complaints? Sure. Okay. I'm going to say maybe probably.
They get
you know
exonerated
what I mean?
for it. Yeah, it's fake.
But with this particular thing that I'm talking about with the Brady list, you have to have a case file. So that stops they can't say that, you know, there wasn't a situation. Even if they're not found guilty, they could still have, you know what I'm saying? Like there could still be some shit in that case that I know people that have submitted some stuff. But majority of the time it's people that have some kind of misconduct. You have evidence of some kind of misconduct with a case file.
Correct.
What if there's nobody that has come forward yet, but it
doesn't matter.
You can still put stuff on.
Do you have the case file?
List? Huh?
Do you have the case file?
No.
Or
say.
She's saying if they don't have one.
Yeah.
Like if they don't, then.
Say there's.
Well, then that's where you file a complaint at. Then, because that would be the complaint aspect.
Start that process and then put them on the Brady list.
Yep.
Got you. Okay.
And then, so once you start that, like for instance, when the one advocate, right, came to me and said, hey, this officer assaulted me. So we had to start the process, right? We made the report and then internal affairs. And then, you know, it went from internal affairs to, you know, a couple other higher levels up that nobody did anything, right? Now where we can talk about her case as, so the officer I was talking about earlier, his name's Jason, a detective. He stood up for us. I went to him and said, hey, this is what's going on. He was in the office and he was listening to Pettico. This is the officer's name. He was listening to Pettico. Like, I wrote him an email. I called him. I'm like, look, dude, I need to fucking talk to you. So he's in the office mocking me and everything. Right. He starts harassing Jason because Jason stands up and goes, listen, these are 2 big time advocates in our state. Like, Summer's not going to back down. What are you all doing? Like, this is not okay. We can't send this message out. Long story short, they blackballed him. They demote. Now, this man had FBI and, LMPD credibilities. He was the only one in the sex crimes unit that could specifically, like, fight human trafficking shit. Like, he was a stand-up officer. I trust this man. I don't trust cops. I've been raped by officers in uniform when I was being trafficked. I do not trust officers.
I don't trust any cops at all.
But I'll tell you, but Jason, I do trust to the point where he got fired eventually, or I'm sorry, they forced him. Let me correct this. They did so much bullshit. They forced him out of his job. So then he filed a lawsuit and he sued them civilly. We went in, and that was the opportunity on court records that I was able to talk about the other case, because to this day, LMPD won't do shit about this other case. They actually gave Pettico a fucking promotion. For a little bit, they put him
Wow.
out on the street, but then I found because they found when I was really like pissed off and going crazy, they put him on the street. But then I started going off about that. I said, okay, so now we're putting a predator that's in a car that's hands on with fucking victims and has no accountability because he has no fucking partner. Are you fucking kidding me? Then a couple months later, I found out he gets promoted to a whole different unit, which they're not fixing anything, right? But
Crazy.
because Jason did a whistleblower case, which mind you, he won, I testified in that case and I talked about that. I have a case file.
I think I found
And
the Indian
Jason won his case. And so if you say you had a situation, it doesn't matter if nobody ever made a complaint on this officer. It doesn't matter. What happened to you as that victim or whatever happened to that victim, that matters. And so even if you're the first person, you still put that fucking report in. And if I was your advocate and something happened to you and you were like, look, I can't do this, but here's the case file. Here's everything you need. Boom. I'm going to submit that shit all day, every day.
Of course.
I love how Lisa is asking questions because I already know what she's thinking. She's gonna start
100%.
putting cops on the
It's a great
Brady list.
conversation.
I love it. I love it. She's gonna already start trying to put them on the Brady list.
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Well,
love
and
this girl.
you know, if you think about it, though, we have
Am I
to
right,
utilize,
Lisa? I
even
already
though,
know.
Yeah, you know,
even though,
the only way you're going to hold
even
these people accountable is by holding them accountable, right?
exactly. And so we have certain, like, I think so many people try to reinvent the wheel, right? We don't need to reinvent the wheel. There are things out there that people have already done the work to make happen to where there's accountability, but because people don't know, and that's why it's important to have these conversations.
Yeah.
And Lisa, I appreciate you asking the questions you're asking because that's teaching people that are listening to us too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of people are
Yeah.
not aware of things like this, and we have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have to do stuff.
Because
You know, and if there's anything,
I don't know everything. Yeah, I don't know everything either. You know, I'm not
we
the
don't-
smartest. You know,
like
we're all
I was
learning.
always under the impression if they resign, they're a free for all. They can go to any
No.
department and apply. I knew nothing about this Brady list.
Yeah,
thing.
that's been
Yeah,
out for a
you'll
while.
have to. I mean, and I know you well enough, Lisa, that you're gonna do your own little poke around when we get offline. But
For
it's,
sure.
And I
it's
love her
pretty,
for that.
Sure.
Yeah, I love her for that
Yeah.
because I already know what she's thinking, and I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'd be
Yep.
like, yep, for sure.
Let's
For
get
sure.
God bless you, Lisa. We need more people like you too. I swear, we really do.
And that's
If
like,
you-
even while we were sitting here talking, you know, I was sitting here thinking about, I would like to put a show soon together. And I'm going to ask AC, you know, Brooklyn, Lisa, obviously. And well, Christine's always my co-host. But I want to put a show together about just different law, like the constitutional rights. A lot of people don't know all that. Even maybe some different laws and stuff like that. Try to educate people on different things. You know what I mean? Because
Of course.
I get it.
Yeah.
Like it sucks. I'm dyslexic. I have a TBI. I hate
It's a lot
research.
to learn. No, it's a lot to learn. It is.
But I even said in my interview today, it's okay. Like me and Brooklyn, we do what we do. But then people like Christine and Lisa and all the other people that help out, Mama Bear found the video of the firefighter, by the way. Thank you,
I
Mama
got
Bear.
it in back ready to go.
Oh, okay. As soon as I finish this, we'll watch it real quick because I want to see it. But it's a team. You know what I mean? We don't have to reinvent the wheel. Yeah. We don't have to always agree on everything. You know what I mean? But we have to give each other grace. And we have to understand this is hard work. But we have to do it together.
It takes a village. It takes a village.
That's right. 100%. I said it in my interview today.
Yep.
You know, people. Like for me, I get intimidated by a bunch of papers, right? Because I have a TBI and I'm a dyslexic. But I got people around me that I trust. I got Lisa, I got Christine, I got Katrina, I've got, you know, Mama Bear. I've got so many people that we can sit down and we can all take sections of things and go, okay, this is what I've covered. This is what I've covered. Now let's get this together. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what we do.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta be honest though, it's nerve-wracking what we do, you know, going out there and watching these cops and all. I ain't gonna lie, every time I do it, I get a little nervous too, you know. You never know. These cops can pull out a gun, shoot me at any minute, and just be like, oh, he scared me, or he went in his pocket, or you know, make up any kind of bullshit charge or whatever. So it's nerve-wracking.
100%.
People, you know, I might look calm and collective on the video, but deep down, don't let it fool you. I'm a little nervous too, like fucking with these cops. But you know what? I love it. I mean, I do love it.
But you know, at the same
And I
time,
ain't gonna
Brooklyn,
stop.
you treat them. If they treat you cool, you treat them cool.
And you see, I do that. You see how I am. I
For
tell them all the
sure.
time. I tell them,
Yeah.
listen, have a safe
Yeah.
tour. I'm not really a total asshole to them, but.
And there's that one girl that's on there. She talks to you. She told
Yeah.
you like their hours and everything.
I know. I started liking her. Yeah, I got a little respect for her.
Yeah.
I like her a little bit now. She's
and that comes down to you treat me with respect. I'm gonna treat you with respect.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna
Yes.
break your balls.
I just want to cut it and say, please, everybody, make sure you hit that thumbs up and make sure you subscribe. And also, if one of my mods could drop Brooklyn's link, because we definitely want to make sure everybody knows he's back on the streets again. Sorry, Lisa, I mean, that was rude.
Thank you. No, we gotta get your links out there more. We need you to have more subscribers, Summer, not me. I don't. I appreciate the subs, but we need you up there. Like we really do. Like I want to get you up there.
Summer should be at like 200
to get up there.
Yeah, she should have way more than me. Honestly, she really should. I think it's my accent. My accent is what made my channel blow up too. The shorts, and having that accent. Get the fuck out of here, telling these cops.
Well, if I would have went in 2020, if I would have even realized that I could stream on YouTube, I think my page would be at a completely different place. But I just, in the last, and really just this year, because I had so much stuff going on with with all the 2020 shit, and I don't know, dude. I like now I'm kind of recovering from that. I had a nervous. I'm starting to do those.
Shorts help.
And then the virtual, and even the virtual too is helping as well. But this year we have really stepped in, and Christine and me, all of us are working to get the channel to be just better, more informational, get knowledge out there, get community out there, and have a little bit of fun while we're doing it. But doing all of this shit the last couple of years, because I got out of everything, and then I, got my life, and I was doing really good, and then 2020 happened. And then I went against the police in a way I've never had. I've had a nervous breakdown online. You could go back and look at some of my videos. I was this fucking big, you know what I mean? But it wasn't drugs. It wasn't any of that. It was cops following me 24/7, the harassment, the bullshit.
No, I know. It gives you anxiety. It does. It gives you anxiety. It gives you stress. I know. Last year, I'm not going to lie, I was depressed.
24/7.
Yo, I was depressed all summer. I was on supervised release. I had curfew. I had to go in twice. Yo, I was depressed last summer.
Crazy.
Depressed. And then the offers they're trying to give me a 1 to 3, telling me I might have to do 18 months. I might have to take a year. Now I'm thinking how am I going to support my kids? Yeah, I got to save money to support my kids while I'm in jail. I'm thinking for something I didn't even do. Something that, plus I even gave them an alibi. I even gave them a video of me being at work. I even had a video of me being at work on camera at the same time the crime happened. I said, isn't this enough evidence? Look, I'm in the camera on a job site.
They wanted to fold.
Yeah, so the depression and the anxiety they gave me all last year, oh my God, I think that gave me cancer. I'll be honest with you. I think it did.
Well,
because I wasn't eating healthy. I was just a mess all last year. I disappeared from YouTube. I really did. And then most of the time I'll be on YouTube. I'll just be listening. I won't say nothing because I was just totally depressed what they did to me.
And a lot of your people, your supporters on your YouTube, they're like, "Hey, where you been? What's going on?"
I know. Yeah, no, I love it. I know. I love it. It gives me more motivation when I see that. I love it.
That Indiana auditor is for public safety, I believe.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly who it is. Thank you, Christine.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So he went down there because when we found out that he was working down there, and so a bunch of us, not a bunch of us, but maybe 15 people went down there, and we put quite a few pressure on him for a little bit. But then one day I was sitting and I seen public safety go in there, and he went in there and he audited them, and I was just like, oh my God, because I do what I do, but I know people that do that, but I didn't know that were called auditors. You know what I mean? I knew we audited, we pulled paper, we pulled the FD, we audit them. You know what I mean? But it was more paperwork type shit that we did it. So when I think Brooklyn really was the first auditor that not only did I like watch, but also like got to hang out with because she's so cool. He was my first slumber party panel.
I love it. I know that was a great slumber party. I know. I'll never forget that. I think I fell asleep too.
Yeah, we were all knocked, and then we all woke up. We was like, oh shit.
We're still going.
Yep. We had fun that night. But you know what I mean? It's
fun.
just, it's good to see. And that's what I love about this community. And I love that I've had fun, kind of, having fun wherever, but I really want this year, I want to focus and I really want to get back into, that knowledge that getting people to understand what their rights are, getting people to understand that you can go against these, like you can stand up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I just really want to focus on that. And, I think honestly, getting a guilty verdict for Hankinson and knowing March 12th that he will be committed to a federal prison has given me a new fresh breath. Because sometimes when you do this work, you don't ever, it's hard. It's far in between that you see the stuff, and so I'm ready to get back to work, baby.
Summer, when he gets sentenced on March 12th, is he being taken in? That's it.
Yes, okay. I will be there. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna try to get me a little Apple Watch or something, so I can take a picture because I want a picture when the motherfucking cops go on that bitch.
And Summer, it was crazy how we met too. Remember the drama? Someone was talking shit about you. And I was like, hold up. You can't be talking shit about somebody for them not being here. Somebody get Summer in the goddamn building so she could defend herself. I'll never forget that time.
I came up like a wrecking ball, and Brooklyn was like, I like her.
And I was like, I'm sorry, this is how we met, but I couldn't let someone bash you without you being here. So I was like, somebody get Summer in this fucking building because she has to defend herself.
We did not know each other, and he had my back even then. So
she's still
what
crazy.
you talking about, people?
Not Summer. The other one.
Some people just like drama. Some people just like drama channels. I don't know. I mean, I don't get it. This year, I'm not all about drama channels.
Drama from time to time. I'm not gonna lie. I do like it from time to time, but I've got to refocus. I really do. I need to get back to what's important. You know what I mean? So while I will have some from time to time, I do want to, I just want to empower other people because that's how we make change. You know what I mean? Like, and again, we have to get, like, if you can get in these meetings and get into your town hall meetings and get into your school board meetings and get into these places because we can record cops, get into your capitals and see what the bills are happening. That's another thing. People, if you like to research, dude, start paying attention to the laws they're fucking passing because they're passing shit behind our backs and we don't find out until it's too late.
And then when we yell and scream, people don't believe us. They call us conspiracy, liars. No, that would never happen. And boom, there you go.
I agree. I don't respect people that are clowning and taking this
Black
shit.
Shadow,
and you're right, because it's not a game. It's not a game at all. This is very serious.
And I gotta agree with Black Shadow's comment right there with what you just said. You just highlighted that. Well, I don't. Where'd it go? Fuck, where'd it go?
Right there.
No, not that one. He had another one just before. Very sad. No, very sad because there's so much hate in this community and so many backstabbers, which he's right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Because so many people do get jealous of other people's channels because who has more subs or this, that. Who gives a fuck about that? You know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing with that community. He's very right about that. People hate, he must have bought subs. How did he get more? Who cares? We're supposed to be in a fight together. We're supposed to be in this cause together. Who cares who gets more more people in their lives or who gets more who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? We're supposed to be doing this together, not being jealous or fighting each other and backstabbing each other because we look stupid. And it's true, man.
I mean, you're absolutely right because how dumb the cops laugh at us when that shit happens? Oh, we're fighting each other, but we're supposed to be fighting the fucking police.
Yes, because you gotta remember the police do watch our videos. When I go do these audits in front of the precinct, you don't think a lot of those trolls in my chats are cops? A lot of them are cops. They're in the precinct watching my live. Yeah. You saw the couple of lives when I was outside the precinct. The one at the 6-2, they were watching my live stream. They were plotting to arrest me. Remember, they all went in the hallway They were talking to each other, and then all of a sudden they ran out and they locked me up. They were watching my live stream. They watch us. So
And a
it's
couple.
And two, what people don't understand, these fools will sit here and do anything to cause, whether it's troll people, whether it is, you know what I'm saying, like do all kinds of shit, put little shit in comments, put shit in people's ears
yeah,
to make people whatever. And it's like, dude, stay fucking focused. And again, I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. What you can't do is you can't deny the work that I do. That's what I want respect
I
on.
just ignore
Is the
the
work that
trolls.
I do.
Yeah,
You know what I
just
mean?
ignore the
I don't care
trolls.
about.
Let them talk their
Yeah, I'm
shit,
getting
but
better at that.
don't block them though. Don't block them though. You know why? It's good for the algorithm. It keeps your channel up there high, like the video up there. So keep them there. Just ignore them. And I tell my people, listen, if a troll comes in talking all that chit chat gibberish, just abuse them. Like make fun of them back. You know, you hurt them more by doing that. When
You're
you
gonna
block
help
them
me
or
get
time them
better at
out,
that, Brooklyn.
yeah, listen, I love the trolls, man. I leave them in there and I just ignore them or put them in a bedroom. You know, that's what I say. Put them in a bedroom for 30 seconds, you know.
Yeah.
But you got to keep them, though, because it does help your algorithm. You know, like when you go live and, like, you know, you're at the top of the YouTube live because you have a lot of trolls and a lot of people in there, it helps. So keep them. Just ignore them. Don't let them get to your head. Remember that. Just believe me, I'm the worst in the beginning. Don't get me wrong. I was the worst with the trolls. I used to curse at them, flip out. Now I just laugh. I don't care what they say. They can say
Well, that is
whatever they
my goal,
want.
is to get better on that.
You will. You'll get used to it. You know, you'll get used to it. It takes time. It takes time and patience. But ladies and gents, I'm sorry, but I got to cut out because I got to get up in 5.5 hours for work again. You know, so
All right, sweetie.
it was awesome coming up here, talking to you. I love you all. Thank you.
Night,
Thank you,
Brooklyn.
Summer.
Love you, Brooklyn.
Lisa. Much love, Lisa, Christine,
Love you,
Summer. Who's that? Jay at the bottom over there to my left. Jay, if you
J1.
still up.
He's probably sleeping.
Yeah, good
No,
night,
he's
buddy.
hanging out. He's typing in chat.
Is he?
Everybody in the chats, have a good night. God bless you.
All right, Brooklyn.
All right,
I'll
Brooklyn.
talk
Have
to
a
you.
good day, babe. Love you.
Good night. Love you. Bye.
Could I ask
All
like
right.
a question about Eli? It's not like it doesn't. It's just a yes or no. Is he good with GGA or no?
I don't know.
Nobody
To be honest
knows.
with you.
Okay. I just curious, but not looking for really an answer.
Yeah, you'd have to ask him that. That one I really truly don't know.
Okay. I used to see him together with, on some stuff, and I don't see him anymore. But I don't hear bad stuff, and so I don't know. Just curious.
Yeah, I'm not for sure. But what I do know is we have a video that Christine has in the back. And so, okay, let me give you guys, I don't know for sure, and I won't know until I send him the video. Well, I might actually, but I don't know. I have to see. Anyway, so one of our mods is a firefighter, and he is actually in California. Has been fighting the fires the whole time. And so he was telling me today, he's been giving me updates every, whatever, 6, 7 hours, whatever he can, he'll give me an update. And so today, the update, he gave me a long email, and he was telling me about a news reporter that he had some issues with and kind of cussed out or whatever. And so, well, Max, one of the guys that comes in here, he was telling me how there was an incident with a firefighter or whatever. And so I'm not for sure if this is him, but he told me to find the clip, and then I'm going to send it to him. And so we're going to watch the clip because I think it should be funny. Thank you, Brooklyn. Shout out to Brooklyn for the super chat. Thank you so much, sweetie.
Are you ready for me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me get it going. Let's unmute. Let's play.
We're pretty much trying to keep what is left here standing, and so we're not laying down. We're staying in our positions. That's correct. I did sleep on top of the hose bed last night.
We're gonna bring it up so we can see it.
Just staying ready to do what we can still do.
Very
sorry for the residents that live
Oh
here.
shoot! I did it on the wrong one. Damn it! Let me stop. Hold on.
It's okay. I'm so proud of Christine. This woman has really
nutrition up.
She's
And our
learning how to
health
do
up.
the StreamYard shit, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
proud
you're
of
all
her.
just gonna have to bear with me a moment. I got it. Sorry.
No, you're good. You know I'm stupid.
I,
Just ignore it.
no, there's one
We're
area
pretty
I
much
got to get
trying to
better
keep
at.
what is left here.
Get up.
We're pretty much trying to keep what is left here standing, and so we're not laying
That
down.
sounds like
Where'd it go?
In our positions. That's correct. I did sleep on top of the hose bed last night, just staying ready to do what we can still do. I'm very sorry for the residents that live here. We did try our best, but we got our butts kicked. We're getting some rest now, and we're all trying to get our nutrition up and our health up so we can stay active.
Yeah, 420, I don't mind, but sweetie, what you're gonna have to do if I let you borrow her is you're also gonna have to get up there and talk more. She can't do your show for you. You're gonna have to get up and do a code host like we do. So that means you're gonna have to push yourself and get up there and talk to your people. Christine can't do that part for you. So I'm gonna challenge you and say, if Christine, I don't have a problem with her helping you at all. But I'm going to challenge you and say, I think you have to get up there and talk a little bit more than you do, sir. That's it. Because we want everybody to make channels and have successful channels, but, you know, you got to run your channel too.
Okay, so we're going.
We will wear Christine out if she's running all of our channels. So we have to help.
Yeah, Christine's learning this, so you just got to bear with me a minute. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Present, share screen.
I know you don't like talking, but you're gonna have to push yourself and do it. It's the only way. You're gonna blow up, you're gonna do great, and you're gonna get more comfortable the more you do it. You know what I mean? But you gotta talk. You can't let Christine run your show.
That's not how.
Because then she'll get tired and she'll get burned out, and then she won't be able to help anybody. And we want to make sure Christine stays taken care of too.
We're pretty much trying to keep what is left here standing, and so we're not laying down. We're staying in our positions. That's correct. I did sleep on top of the hose bed last night, just staying ready to do what we can still do. I'm very sorry for the residents that live here. We did try our best, but we got our butts kicked. We're getting some rest now, and we're all trying to get our nutrition up and our health up so we can stay active.
We're going to watch it again.
I think this might be, I don't think this is the one, because the one that I'm looking for, he actually kind of cusses them out a little bit, actually.
Let's see. I might have another one, a full one. Hold on a second.
He looks so, bless his heart, he looks so wore out. You could hear it in his voice. Oh, Christine kicked herself off. You got this, 420. Shit, I want to see everybody start a channel. You know what I mean? I do. I really think it's amazing. I think we can build a community and support each other. But we got to, you know, push ourselves to the limits. And, you know, 420, I really think you'll do great doing this. You just got to be uncomfortable a little bit to do great things. That's how it works. You see how much in my interview I'm messing with my hair. I'm rocking, you know, I'm kind of twitching my foot. I have all kinds of, believe it or not, as much shit as I like to talk, when it comes to me like speaking and doing interviews and different shit like that, I have to push myself. So, but it pays off in the end. So you got this.
Yeah, I got several emails, so I got to get the right one. I think I did the short one, not the total one.
420 has a nice voice, so the ladies will like his voice if he talks more. Just saying.
They will.
They will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a terrorist. What do you want, sir? You smell my Skittles. You're not getting my Skittles.
I'm like, who do we got?
Big boys over here just being nosy. We're like, what are you doing, Mom?
What has lasted 5,000 years was one.
Human boy. I love you. I am a baby. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, you think we
almost lost.
Joining us now is News Nation correspondent Nancy Liu, who's on the ground in Pacific Palisades. Nancy, what's it like there? That is the biggest fire, also 0% contained.
Yeah, Elizabeth. And you just heard that, so many areas look like a war zone. I'm in one of them. This is what's left of the home that's still smoldering. There are hundreds, perhaps thousands, over 1,000 homes in Pacific Palisades still smoldering. And beyond this house, this is the hopscotch effect that you've been hearing about. That house back there, it is fine. But did embers from this fire jump over there and cause that fire that they are now fighting off in the distance there? That is a huge apartment building, and I've been watching firefighters put water on that for several hours now. And Elizabeth, fresh crews have come in from all over the place, and LAFD, they are so thankful for the relief. I spoke with a firefighter earlier who had been on the job for 2 days straight, like so many other firefighters who've been here, not just at the Palisades situation, but also over at the Eaton fire. But take a listen to what that firefighter had to tell me.
We're pretty much trying to keep what is left here standing, and so we're not laying down. We're staying in our positions. That's correct. I did sleep on top of the hose bed last night, just staying ready to do what we can still do. I'm very sorry for the residents that live here. We did try our best, but we got our butts kicked. We're getting some rest now, and we're all trying to get our nutrition up and our health up so we can stay active.
They got their butts kicked, and they did what they could with the resources that they have, and that, they're still contending to get more resources. But Elizabeth, we can tell you the water situation seems to have improved here in Pacific Palisades. But that firefighter, he talked about, sleeping on the hose bed of the truck. And that's how guys took breaks. A lot of them, they slept on the top of the truck.
All right, Nancy
amazing.
Liu.
Just true heroes out there still going.
True heroes indeed. Nancy, thank you so much, reporting from the rubble that once was or is Pacific Palisades today. That's what it looks like, folks. Thanks so much for watching. Go to join.
So he did say today in his update, he said that they are getting a little bit more water, so that's helping a lot. He also said that there's not they're not having to deal with the looters as much today, and the people that are just trying to come and like take pictures. And he was like, dude, there were people with skateboards and shit just trying to take pictures just because. So they're not dealing with that. I would probably say that probably has a little bit to do with the National Guard that moved in last night. And then I think also, I think they had a curfew that they were going to late, so I'm not for sure, but he got a little bit of sleep too. So he got a couple hours of sleep. So we shall see. I'll send that to him and see if that was him. But I think the reporter he got into it with may not have recorded it. You know what I mean? So
I know I
he
saw
kind of got
another
in.
email. I saw another.
Okay.
I just can't find it.
He said he got in there, asked something about the water hose or something along those lines happened. And yeah, so he was like, oh man, he's like, he's like, he got me. He was like, I didn't think he got me. He's like, but if he did, I was like, well, I'll send it to you if I find it. I was like, even if they did get you, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you've been out there fighting fucking fire since this shit's happened. Like, he lost 17 pounds since the day all this started.
Wow.
Yeah. He got to take a shower today, and they, I guess they weigh in or whatever, and he's lost 17 pounds since all this has happened. Yeah, we have water in our water hydrants in Louisville, Lonnie.
Yeah, they say the part of the hydrant turns a color out there. It turns blue. Or if there's ever been a problem, they paint the top blue or something.
I don't know. I'll have to ask them.
Yeah, because somebody said that if you ever buy a house, look and see if there's a blue dot on
the fire
hydrant. And I thought that was odd because I've never heard
Yeah.
that before.
I couldn't believe it when he told me when we were talking and he was like, there's no water, Summer. And I was like, what do you mean there's no water? He was like, dude, we don't have water to put these fires out. He's like, we're literally using fucking shovels. I'm like, what? And then obviously the next day they had the water drops and different things like that. So that's helped a little bit. And they've been working really hard because he also talked about the wind that's going to be moving in Monday and how it'll be blowing a different direction. So they're really worried about that because if they don't get things somewhat under control, they're scared that it can just even spread out even more because now you'll have winds going the opposite direction. And yeah.
Well, that's what they're talking about, that the winds are, everything's going to depend on what the winds are going to do.
Yep, 100%. From my understanding last night when I was listening to it, they were talking about how like today in the afternoon, the wind that, brought the 100-mile-an-hour winds that made this so bad ends. And then Monday, though, in the afternoon, late morning, early afternoon, it's supposed to kick in again, and it's actually going the opposite way than it was this time. They just don't think it's going to be 100-mile winds, but any high winds that's coming from this is not going to be good if they don't have it contained to an extent. So it's sad, man. I was watching an interview last night, and this little boy, they interviewed the parents, and the little boy said that used to be our chimney, and Santa Claus can't come here no more and give us presents. That shit made me cry.
Oh,
I'm not even
that
gonna
would be devastating.
I mean, just seeing that little boy, and I just bawled. I'm at fucking work, stopped vacuuming and shit because I was listening to my earbeats, and I just sat down. I just bawled my eyes out. So it was just yesterday was just an emotional day for me apparently because I need. Marcy said she's never heard about the blue dot, but it could be a county to county thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just listening to them, and they were talking about a blue dot.
Yeah. Not for sure. I know. Go ahead. What were you going to say? Sorry.
No, I'm just saying if I can find something live on them. I mean, there's lots. I just got to pull it up.
Right. What are you doing tomorrow? You have anything planned?
I have to go over to the house and do a few things, but other than that, nothing.
I was thinking about wanting to do maybe, and Lisa, I don't know, are you doing anything tomorrow?
No, I think we're supposed to get some snow, so Lisa will be just chilling at home.
Well, I know there's a lot of stuff happening, and with the P. Diddy and Jay-Z shit, there's a lot of court shit being filed, and they're going back and forth, and I haven't done an update show in a little bit, so I thought maybe if we ain't doing anything, we could do a little update show.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm going to look at some stuff tonight, but yeah, because I can do the listening parties now, and like we've been doing, except I don't have to do it on a phone anymore. We can actually show the shit and react to it. So I've got some, and we'll eventually get the court papers, and I'll update everything in the members only thing. But luckily I do have some pretty good places, people we listen to that they've already, they're showing the court dates or court papers and shit and kind of going over them, and we can, kind of react to it or whatever.
Is there new court docs? Oh,
yeah. Yeah. They've been throwing court docs around for a couple of days now.
Well, let me know which ones if you're going to bring them up tomorrow, and I can get them and send them to Christine and pull them up.
Okay. I have to look and see. I know that Busby has filed some shit, and I know that Jay-Z's lawyers filed some shit, and then there's
so
some
many
stuff
different cases. There's
it's hard to keep up with.
Yeah, well, there's the Jay-Z case with everybody listed, and then there's the P. Diddy case with everybody listed, and then there's the case with I think him and the United States district about him, the court. I don't know. There's just so many. It's like I don't know which is what. It's like,
well, I think
what's
BuzzFeed
the
is trying
case
to do a
number? What's the case? What are we talking about here? There's so
right,
much.
and that's what I'll do tonight. I'll look and see, which ones I can see or whatever. But it's every day they're going. It's almost like a pissy match. Who can file the most motions in one day? You know what I mean? It's just like, God bless, y'all are not making this shit easy on us.
There's more victims that just keep coming out, and then who's dropping,
and then also March 7th. Well, P Diddy's trying to get it to move. He wants it sooner. His team wants it sooner. But March 7th, the Fed said that they will be naming other co-conspirators in his RICO case. So
look a little better.
I have a live right now.
Okay.
You mean
what live you got?
With the P Diddy?
You're muted, by the way, just so you know. Sometimes she does like me. Well, oop.
Yep. She gone?
Now something's coming up.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I got this new little gimbal thing, but it's also a tripod thing.
Of the Encino Reservoir. And from this vantage point, it looks close. It really does. But of course, this is a mountainside. The fire would have to go down the hill in order to get to all of these.
Is that a new one?
Yeah, that was just updated 36 minutes ago.
Damn, they just keep
Is this
popping up.
San Fernando Valley?
No, this is part of Palisades in Encino and Tarzana. That's the new one they were talking about.
Okay.
Is there a way, Christine, that you can pull
those mandatory evacuations are now underway. Again, west of the 405.
It's muted. I mean, it's echoing.
Hold on, I gotta mute when that happens.
This is now a signaler, and you can see the line there that says that it's the 405. And so we are hearing.
Look at her learning her shit. I'm so proud of Christine.
The Skirball off-ramp shut down. The Sunset off-ramp shut down, as well as the Getty off-ramp shut down. And unfortunately, what I am hearing from CHP is that people are trying to work their way around these closures. You don't want to do that. Follow what the CHP is asking you to do. I believe they're having everybody exit off at Sepulveda. At this point, I believe the northbound is still open, but there is that signaler, and it's an indefinite signaler. And what that means is that it's going to be a lane closure of 30 minutes or more. But at this point, they are saying it's indefinite.
Christine.
So if you are trying to evacuate from this area, ideally try to work your way to the 101 freeway. That is still open.
Christine, can I ask a question on this?
I believe Sepulveda Boulevard is also still open.
Yeah, go ahead, Lisa. She'll be listening.
However, it's going to be incredibly
kind of familiar with
especially
this
if a lot
area.
of drivers are exiting off
How
of
far is
Sepulveda
this from LA?
trying to
It's not
navigate their
far,
way through these
correct?
closures.
We see from your flames in your live.
You might have walked away. Christine, are you there, babe?
Attention this afternoon. That's what they were seeing. These explosions of flames from the freeway.
This is
Honey, have a great night, sweetie.
I'm here, but you'll get an echo if I'm playing.
Police closures or barriers.
Actually, it sounds good right now.
Oh, okay.
Will you turn it down just a little bit? Not all the way, but just a little bit.
We saw people
I can do
abandoning
that.
their cars in the Palisades
Maybe.
fire when it first broke out. If you are ever faced in that situation, leave the keys in the vehicle. That way, at least if firefighters come along, they need to move your car out of the way, they can move it. So those are the little things that we're learning as we fires.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Marcy, how far is this from LA? What did you ask, Lisa? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, I mean,
weather conditions
yeah,
that
pretty much.
We're experiencing.
I know she lives out that way. Do you know how far this area from LA is?
She's saying it's the greater LA area.
Yeah, I don't think it's far, but I
okay.
think it's a newer part of LA that's now on fire.
Yeah, Encino and Tarzana.
It's time to go.
if you're still under those evacuation warnings, you have a little bit more time. But get that go.
It's
My
like
bad, Marcy. I didn't
it's
see
like a
that.
suburb.
What is it? Sepulveda Boulevard. I like when I went out there to visit. I was out
these
there.
roads are going to get very busy, and now with that closure,
And I think it's all LA, but I think it's a newer part of LA now that's now on fire.
Leave the area.
Ileana, do we know the SIG alert? Is that because those exits are closed? Is that because of smoke blowing over the freeway there?
Wow.
Or is it because they need to get some of those fire engines up there to protect the Skirball?
I mean, this is so sad.
At this point, Colleen, the smoke hasn't made its way.
I don't understand why they're not getting more
We'll move the
resources
shot
in.
back over and give you the map again. It's a little bit difficult to see the 405, but you can see the line there that says 405. So that's the 405.
The 405 is their
right
main
up through the
thoroughfare.
Yeah.
You can see that the smoke hasn't quite reached this area, but as you said, it's leaving it open allows firefighters to have easier access to get up into
All these places surround LA, so they're like the suburbs of a big city.
And of course, it's just going to keep other vehicles out of the area as well. But the smoke is headed this way. It continues to move in this easterly direction.
So it's 8% contained.
So if the smoke
Not that
continues
that's
moving
any
this
better.
way, it will be covering the 405 freeway.
So,
at some
Yeah.
point in time.
They need to
Reno
clear
said they
the
needed
area.
It could just be a premature move here by the
Crazy.
CHP, but a smart move at that, just to keep people away.
Yeah, and I understand the firefighting
Is there an
aspect,
echo
they
or
need
is it me?
access where they need to go, so they might need to shut those off. But
I don't
think
hear
it's
one.
also very smoky
No.
from
Okay.
your live
I didn't
picture
hear.
as
A
well.
little loud, but
Ileana, thank you so
can
much.
we
Mind
turn it
you.
down just a little bit?
Yep,
In David
I
Bigelow
can.
right now because he can talk
We'll
more
find
about
that
the
sweet
winds,
spot.
what
I'll
this
get
is
it
about
eventually.
and what we have going tonight.
That's actually good.
More point
Okay.
Colleen Stockton.
There we
I wonder
go.
if part of the reason why those exits are closed, that's the side of the
Yeah, that's
freeway
good.
that's got the evacuation orders.
Yeah,
It's,
you may
it's
be
probably
right about that.
westbound of 405. So I
That,
wonder if
that
that's
almost
part of
looks,
it
you know
too.
how like
They're trying to get
volcanoes
people
have the
out,
lava?
not
It
Yeah.
just a
almost
bunch of
that's what
people
that looks
coming
like.
in.
Right.
Like in Hawaii
Yeah,
when you
so
see them
as
or
we
things
watch the
like
shots
that.
here from News
Yep.
Chopper 4,
Yep.
it's been interesting to kind of see where
But
this is burning.
like that's the whole outline
Still,
of the
this is the
405.
challenge
Like,
with nighttime. It's very
you
difficult
know what I
to
mean?
tell
Like
exactly which ridge line this is.
Yeah, and that's
especially
what
in
it looks like
Santa
it's
Monica Mountains,
following. That's
because
what's probably
you have
Yeah.
some
stopping
ridge
it.
the
tops.
405
So
is down
it looks
below
like
it,
it hasn't gone down
but
into Mandeville Canyon. This might be the ridge, and that part that you're seeing right there burning down, that might be burning down toward Mandeville Canyon, but may not have gotten to the bottom of the canyon yet.
Oh, Disney's
I was
donating
watching some of those
15
live tracking as
million.
well. I've got an approximate location, I think, of where they're kind of working as well.
Where's
I
our
wanted to show you some of the
government?
maps here, and you're going to have to forgive some of the map locations here. You'll notice that we've cut off the Santa Monica observation site, and same with the Malibu Creek site. The reason why is because we're trying to shift the map in this direction to show you where we're talking about. The fire has burned outside of this red area. This is the area
okay,
that's
the
already
405
burned.
is like
Right along this ridge line here. We'll zoom in here in just a second. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
there's the 405 right
The
here.
one challenge we have
going right
as
against that.
meteorologists,
Yeah.
we do a lot of fire tracking around the region.
It's all in
We have
between
so
that, the
few
101 and the
observation sites where
405.
once you get essentially east of Topanga Canyon. So
Well, that's the
why
main
we only have
thoroughfare is
Topanga
the
Beach
Yeah.
down here,
405.
and then you don't see any observation sites. We don't have anything up here to really be able to tell the wind. The next observation site's right over here by Stone Canyon Reservoir, and even then it's reporting relatively light winds. The good news, this is really good news for firefighters. Humidity has come up slightly, still pretty dry, 20%. But we're down to 8-mile-per-hour winds at this point, only gusting up to 12. So this is the period that we're looking at between the last Santa Ana wind event. Remember, the red flag warning came down around 6 o'clock. So the last Santa Ana wind event and our next one, which will start tomorrow morning.
Oh,
So
God.
this period in between, the winds are relatively light, and that's the benefit. So we're seeing that right now. Now I'm going to step off the screen for just a second because I want to actually zoom in on this map and show you where it looks
Tully
like
says it's 30 minutes away from downtown LA, Lisa.
So let me just grab this map right here.
Yeah.
So
The 405 is
we'll leave it right there. All right. So the areas that we're talking about here, here's
it's
the
not
405.
far.
This is Mountain Gate. So here's Mandeville Canyon right through here. It looks like a lot of the helicopters, as they're coming around, are coming down the canyon, then swooping around, and then it looks like that the
I've
water
been down
drops
there a
out, and
couple
there's
of
a
times
little
to
ridge line
visit
right
friends.
here. There's another
Oh,
ridge
so
line
they're
that's
trying
running
to
here
get
as
all
well.
that
And this
wet
is
right there.
the peak that essentially runs between that canyon and the canyon next to it. So it looks like the fire had come up to this area and is trying to come over. It may have come over in a few spots, but they're actively working on trying to get it into Mandeville Canyon. Because again, I was mentioning this kind of earlier, and I'll show you Futurecast in just a second. We will have a shift in the winds as we get into tomorrow. It'll become more of a north wind rather than a westerly wind. And I think the firefighters are trying to prevent this from progressing any further. Aside from the fact that there's homes and communities and the country club right here on the 405, I think the other reason why is because the farther this fire gets east, the more opportunity it has to burn south through all of this area that is not burned when the wind direction shifts around. So let me actually show you this in Futurecast. We're going to pick up Futurecast around 3 in the morning for tomorrow.
So yeah, wind's supposed to pick up for tomorrow. They better work through the night, man.
Topanga Beach.
And they're they're doing the best they can, but you know what I mean? It's so big.
Because look, it's going back up to 30.
This is classic Santa Ana wind, mid to late morning hours when it starts developing. And then it gets gusty overnight into early Sunday. This is 6
look at
a.m.
that.
Strongest winds are for the Ventura County Mountains. But if you look around the Palisades fire, you can see gusty for the western portions. The eastern portion is not as windy, but still windy. But note the wind direction around Topanga Beach. That is due north wind. So that means it is coming straight out of the north toward the south. So any progression this fire makes.
Callie, how far south are you from them?
It would be able to then burn south through some of the unburned fuel. And so I think that is why we have that active firefight tonight. They're trying to keep it from getting any farther east. Aside from the fact that there's homes and communities that they're concerned about, that's obviously priority one. They don't want it to be able to burn to the south because then it's going down.
Callie said that he's south of there.
And there's more communities down there. So
he's south
30 minutes away
of LA.
The people flying, the pilots are having trouble flying tonight, or
that's what he just said.
So fortunately,
I think he was talking to Lisa when she was asking where it was.
Yeah.
The other benefit they have right now is that in the upper atmosphere, the winds are still out of the north right now. And so
30
if I
minutes
back up
from
the map here for
downtown
a second,
LA.
as the firefighters are coming in around this area, even though there's smoke,
Oh, he's
all the smoke is then being blown
an hour
to the
away.
south
Talley's an hour away.
atmosphere. So they actually probably have pretty decent visibility right through
Is
here.
it smoke? Is the smoke getting to where you're
There's still
at,
a lot of smoke, don't
Julie?
get me wrong, but they're likely having
It
better
might once
visibility
those
than
winds
if there were
shift
no winds
from
and
the
the
north.
smoke is just kind of settling everywhere, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, because I know they're very, very good, but
I don't know if you guys heard, but Mexico also sent firefighters here to help us.
I think this is great opportunity right now.
Good thing they didn't have that wall.
I'm gonna hope so.
Sorry.
All that shit that we fucking do and all the bullshit that you know what I mean, and they still send people to come help us.
The 11th Council District, Council Member.
New evacuation
When we do the
order.
same.
We know there are 2 shelters.
Sorry,
open
what'd you say,
right
Katrina?
now. Do you have any information on anything?
Good thing we
else?
didn't build that wall.
Any
But
other
now there's new evacuation orders.
On this shelter,
God
we're in
dang.
the process of working with our partners at Recreation and
Look how
Parks. We're
scary that
starting to
is. Oh my God.
stand those up in places in West Los Angeles and into the valley. That is
Wow.
still under work, so stay tuned for further updates on that as we go forward.
Is there anything that people can do to help at this point? And do you have any message for the people who live in your area?
So what I would like to say to my residents in Brentwood is that we have had eyes on the fire situation in the Mandeville and Sullivan Canyon areas.
Marcy, she lives out in
Firefighters
California.
have been on the front lines actively working on this fire. And even with these mandatory evacuation orders now in effect all the way from the 405 freeway to the ocean, we are taking every precaution that we can to protect lives and property. I have been on the ground working to get DOT
No
traffic
smoke in my
control
area, only high winds.
to the
Oh,
area
Marcy
to
lives
ensure
closer.
that this evacuation
Problem
was
is,
That's what I was
done
asking.
orderly
Marcy lives
fashion.
Marcy says the problem is the
very
fire started where
closely to
people live
activate
up in the
police
canyons
and
and
other
hills. Those
security
areas are more
resources.
remote and they
And I
probably
have been
should be
working with
more
LAFD to
routinely
get
prescribed
additional
burns, but
precaution
don't for whatever
resources
reason.
into the
Funding.
area. So we feel good about where we are. It's
Oh,
She's out in
Marcy is 3 hours north.
but we want
So
to
Marcy
reassure
must live
people
near
that while
Smash
this
because
is a
he's 3 hours
dangerous
north.
and dynamic situation, we
Couldn't
are
burn.
taking
The county
every
canceled them all.
precaution to protect
Marcy,
lives
come
and
on,
property.
panel.
Council member, we heard from
She wants
someone
to.
this evening who lives in Lower Mandeville.
Yeah, Marcy can come on panel if she wants.
Family members had stayed.
I know she was
behind
eating dinner
to
just a
protect.
little bit ago, so.
Part of the family evacuated, others had stayed behind to protect their property.
Sure, we'll jump up
What would
when
you
she
say
can.
to them?
I would say you need to pack your essential items, your
And
documents.
then Mama Bear's son is also there.
And get out. We've seen such.
Yeah, we have quite a few people. Smash lives in California. We have quite a few people from out that way.
Well, Smash is 3 hours, said about 3 hours north, so he must be by Marcy.
And fire authorities. This is to protect people, to ensure
that
that
easy.
we are
I must be
addressing
getting
the
delayed. That's
emergency
crazy.
in a
Arson gets a
responsible way.
she had to answer before you finished. He's east, I'm west. I live by the beach.
Okay.
And Councilmember Park, were you afraid we would get to this point where we would have these orders to
I
evacuate?
have a friend that
And
lives
what are
right
your
in
thoughts
LA.
today as we
You,
learned
you,
about
I mean, you guys saw those pictures.
I have
Yeah.
been very
Yeah, Mama Bear's
concerned
son
about
is
it.
in LA
I've
as
been
well.
keeping very close eyes on the Brentwood, Mandeville, and the Mandeville Canyon and
I
Sullivan
just
Canyon
texted her
area
now. I'm like, hey, how are you
since
doing? But
last night,
haven't
coordinating
heard back
very,
yet.
very closely with our partners to make sure that we have the assets and resources in the area that we need. And I feel confident about the progress that we're making. But this is a dynamic situation. We have seen how these fires can grow and spread very quickly, and we want to take every precaution.
We're getting warmer as the night goes on. We're at 67 and raining right now.
On the ground,
Oh, I can't stand you.
I'm just saying this is weird.
we are not out of the
Because it started out cold today.
are not out.
We're supposed to get snow tonight.
Well, y'all keep that shit.
Protect lives.
It's
That's
freezing
what my
down here,
son's
and we got a
doing.
shitload of snow. We got more snow dumped on
The
us.
official channels so they can keep up
Smash
with
does
all of
sound
the
like
current
he's Central
information
Coast,
and comply
bro.
with the direction that they're being given.
Well, he said he's in the valley.
Councilmember Park, we are in the middle of a season that has almost no rain. I think the last time we
Smash
had
said he's
rain
in the
might
valley.
have been 6 or 7 months ago. Seeing what happened
Marcy,
here
come
this
on.
week,
Come up
what do
here.
you do as a leader moving forward here?
Well, as a leader moving forward, my community here on the west side of Los Angeles has been absolutely devastated. These last few days have been catastrophic for my friends and my neighbors. And
Oh, I
the
thought
effort that
earlier
we
it
are
was
going to have to
14,000. Now they're saying 21,000.
build from this is unprecedented.
And Encino
It is
Reservoir.
nothing that the city of Los Angeles
Wow.
has ever had to do before. This is going to take every layer of government, every hands on deck. But my job as the member who represents this community is to fight for every resource
Two sisters in LA.
to ensure not only that we
Balboa.
are protecting lives and property.
So, Marcy, I'm going to assume they haven't been evacuated. I don't know if I could stay there whether I've been evacuated or not.
Communities here in Los Angeles.
The smoke's gotta be a lot.
I wouldn't be able to breathe.
Losing churches and losing schools, and they're
Smoke's
worried
gotta be a
about
lot.
fire insurance. It was already bad, and there's so many
entire neighborhoods
Look
are
at that.
without grocery
It's like-
stores. We saw 2 of them burned down.
It's like a
in Pacific
volcano right there.
Palisades.
Mm-hmm.
This is unprecedented.
Yeah,
Water's
that's
coming
what I
down.
said it looks like. It's crazy. It's like lava.
We are going to have to build from the ground up, and when we do it, we are going to have to be mindful of the essential infrastructure and the public safety resources that it takes to support a modern, thriving community in Los Angeles in 2025. It is no secret that we have underinvested in critical public infrastructure
No
and
shit.
safety resources for decades. And we are
What happened to the
now
Build
in
Back
the
Better
middle
where all
of
that
the
money was supposed to
horrific
be used for infrastructure
consequences
across
of
the
that
United
neglect.
States?
My job as
Ha,
the
ha,
local
ha.
leader here
I'm
in
just
Los
asking.
Angeles is to
We were supposed to get some too, and these
make sure
fucking
that
roads
we have the
are more
resources
fucked up
we
than
need
ever.
so this
Yep.
never happens again.
Will it be up to the city council to mitigate some of the red tape and
Oh, man, he's
and
probably lucky
permits
to be
and
back.
things that people will have to
So,
go through in order
earlier
to
when
rebuild?
Mitchell was on, I told him I'm not going to
And that is
say
work
what's
that I am
happening.
already doing internally with my
And then
team,
Fernando
in
comes in and
coordination
asks
with
if
our
we're
city
ready for
departments and the mayor and her
new
team. We are
residents.
going to have to
And
have
I
a
knew exactly what he was
comprehensive
thinking because you know where all those
recovery plan,
California
and that is
people are
gonna
going,
require
right?
every department in the city,
Florida?
as well
Yep.
as our other agencies and
So those
government
50,000
partners,
homes get
AC,
built.
spring into
AC
action.
said, yeah,
We're
well,
gonna
we got a
have to
shitload out
capture the
here
red
too,
tape,
Kevin.
and we are going
It
to
is
do
nice
everything
someone
that we
else
can
is showing
to
the
make
video
sure that our
feed. And,
communities
and
come
she's
back
doing
to
a
the
great job,
pathway
AC,
to
isn't she? She had a good teacher.
And you
Just
live here
saying,
too, so our
sir.
thoughts go out to your family as well, and hope that you are safe and taken
Now I
care
got
of. What
this
message of
down.
hope
Little
can you
bit, little
give
slow,
to
but I'll get
everyone
on.
that we
Especially
will
when
be
there was
able to
8
come
people
together?
on panel. I'm like,
The
I'm not
You're
used
doing
to.
great.
resilience of my
I've got used to 8
community and
people on
my
panel. It's like I was
neighbors
almost
here
ready to
on the
text you,
west
Summer.
side is nothing short of remarkable. the selfless.
I had to take a phone call, and then when I got done, I seen you were live. I was like, oh, let me go jump and say hey.
Yeah, well, I forgot to text you. I told you I'd text you when I go live. I forgot.
And carried me and
It frees up. Love you too, brother. Love you too.
What's he doing? What's Angry doing?
Just chilling. Marcy, Lisa said come on panel. Anybody join the panel? Y'all can join if you'd like. Let me drop the link.
Marcy, come on up. Angry, come on up. Amanda. Vinny. I don't know about Vinny. No, I'm like... Thank God it's Friday. That's all I can say.
Girl, I'm so loving that I don't have anything to do. I can just sit here. I can't listen. After I came up because I couldn't sleep last night because I just had a lot on my head, you know.
Yeah.
And so I had like an hour and a half of sleep. And then I went into the interview. I came back, I got some Waffle House, and I fucking crashed.
I saw him today. I saw your lives today. I'm like, oh God. But
I was so tired. Luckily, my daughter's driving stuff got canceled, which I knew it was going to. That's why I kept telling her, I'm like, please, before I drive out here, please. And she's like, they finally canceled it. I was like, okay. I knew they were going to because when I walked out from the interview, I was like, oh shit. When I walked in, it was snowing. So
would she have her driver test?
Yeah, she's taking the written. So the way they do it here, they have to take the written test first.
Yeah.
And then she'll do her driver stuff, and then she'll get.
She don't want to be taking it when it's snowing.
Right, exactly. Yeah, no.
So
but today was only the written, so she'd have been okay either way. But they canceled the whole thing. They closed early, which I was happy about because I would have had to drive out there and then drive all the way back out here.
So is it snowing right now there?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep. It's been snowing all day.
That's crazy.
So I'm learning this computer. I know why it was put away in a closet. Let me tell you why.
It's slow.
Why?
It's slow. Well, I think it's my internet, but I got the best one that could have. Because this has to be plugged in at all times to run.
It died on you.
And so and I accidentally kicked the plug out. The thing came off.
Oh.
So if I do that, it poof, and then I got to start it all back up again.
Okay.
Well, it's our fill-in until you get yours, and it's doing a great job, so we appreciate it.
This is what we call a commercial break.
A commercial break.
Coming to you from Summer and Lisa. We're talking about, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I asked that. You guys can now handle it for a moment. It's just crazy what I'm seeing out there, though. And, it's bad to say, but it's like, it's the same thing. It's been the same thing for days. It's just, a different day. Same shit, different day.
Yep.
That's all it is.
It's bad.
Same shit, different day. Santa took
why are these new places popping up? That's the part that's like, what?
Well, hopefully through the night, nothing else pops up with the winds going down.
Right.
I would like for some people that are out there, like Marcy and Smash and stuff, to come up, but I don't.
Oh wait, shit! Did I drop the link? My bad, y'all. I think I forgot to drop the link. I got distracted.
Here comes AC.
Or maybe I did drop it. AC
you dropped it. It's pinned.
There it is.
Hey, AC.
Hello, you lovely ladies.
How are you
there
tonight?
He is. Angry conservative.
You guys get me in my bed. I'm not at the computer. I'm on my tablet tonight.
That's okay.
That's all right.
I got mine working.
Yeah, she's doing a good job. She had a good teacher.
I did.
Appreciate
Hey,
you, AC, for helping out.
sis, you know, I might not always agree with stuff, but I'm gonna try to help the people I can.
Oh yeah, because
Good
our
job.
our relationship isn't based on politics or any of that, right? So we can go back and forth on that and still love and respect each other and want to see each other do good. That's the message we try to send to people, especially me and AC. We use that as an example all the time because let me tell you something. Me and AC have gone around, and we will go around and around and around. But at the end of the day, that's my brother, and I mean, he's been around me for some years now, and yeah, I love him to death.
Yeah,
Don't
I
agree
met
too much
you,
on politic wise at all, but it's my bro.
but your husband has good taste in presidents and women. Just
He doesn't
saying.
like Trump anymore.
Good
He
taste in
likes his
women.
business.
He don't really like Trump as a person. He thinks he's kind of a douche actually. But his business shit, you know what I'm saying? He's like, fuck it, anybody
And
can find loopholes, I'm all about it. So that's why he likes Trump. But as a
That's how
person,
my
he thinks that Trump's a
that's
shit
how my
person.
brother. I think that's how my brother feels too.
I
I think
still
so.
think Trump's an arrogant asshole. So what's that tell you?
Right.
He has the country's best interest, but he can do without his drama.
We'll see. I don't know. I mean, that's still up for debate if he has the best interest for the country. But he is the president. The people have spoke. So we're just gonna ride this bitch out.
That's all we can do.
All
right,
a lot of
Christine,
shit to
you
worry
have
about.
video for us?
Yeah, she's starting the computer back up. She
I
accidentally
don't know
unplugged it.
if you girls heard there's a rumor going around that fire trucks from Oregon have been stopped in Sacramento and are getting tested for certain things. I don't know how
Say it one.
true it is,
Okay,
but
say it one more time. Hold on, say it one more time.
fire trucks from Oregon are getting stopped in Sacramento for smog testing, is what I've been hearing.
For what kind of testing?
For the smog test that California has on all of their vehicles.
I don't know what that is.
They have California has different environmental regulations with vehicles, and they're testing fire trucks from out of state. And Sacramento is what I've been told.
Okay, like is that
Vinny, the smog and exhaust.
Oh, so they're not gonna let them come in and help? Is that what you're saying? Maybe.
That's what people are trying to say. I don't know. I don't know how that's
I
what's
haven't heard
been
about
going
that.
around. In my honest opinion, if it's true, that doesn't look good on the government.
Yeah, Marcy said she don't think that's true. She's from there. She said that it's they wouldn't do that. It's called a smog test. I think this is an emergency enough to where I think they are not going to be turning help away. That would be what my common sense says. But I don't know because I haven't even heard that. So I
This
did
is what
hear
I love
that
about.
Mexico and Canada sent firefighters. I did hear that.
But I love how I can actually lay in bed because you're on my TV right now, and I can actually see chat, and it's interesting what people are trying to say. With
Yeah,
all
that
of this.
one, I mean, I've heard a lot of different things. I just don't know they're in such a crisis right now. I don't know if they're going to tell firefighters, well, you haven't passed our smog test or whatever. You need to get you can't come here and help. I don't see that happening, especially where they're at right now. You know what I mean? But, who knows? And Marcy is from there, so I would probably take her word on that.
And that's what I'm saying. If she's from that area, it's like Yeah, I'm gonna take her word over something I see online.
Yeah, and Munster's right too, because out-of-state vehicles cannot be held to local standards. That is true because, like Chicago, we dealt with, you have to have like different tests, and so you have to take your car and get all that done. And I do remember that as well. So, I mean, yeah, I would probably say that one is we just busted that one. It's fake news, probably.
Yeah,
But that's okay. That's how we eliminate good and bad, is we have the conversation about it. Marcy said they don't even smog test out of state vehicles until or unless you're registering them at the California DMV. Yeah, that makes sense.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because every state I've lived in, I've never had to do that. But I've also lived in Ohio, West Virginia, Alabama. So,
Right. Yeah, Kentucky, we don't do it either. But now in Chicago, you have to every year take your test. They take it and test all the whatever stuff, to get your sticker. Or you can't drive. Well, legally anyway. So, yeah.
I like how you say legally.
Well, I mean, I always did my shit because I had enough reasons for the cops to fuck with me. I didn't want to give them a reason to do it, So I'd take my car to get tested. But yeah, you kind of have to do that. But only if it's registered in that state. So like if I'm there visiting or I'm going to help in a situation and I just cannot, I mean, God knows our government does some stupid shit from time to time, but this is a life or death type of situation, So that's why, like with the shelter that the mayor in Jefferson County sent the fire chief to go and close yesterday. Like, yes, normally in a business you wouldn't open an emergency shelter, but this business was closed. We are in a state of emergency. People were doing what they can do to try to save lives, and now the city wants to turn around and tell them that they might lose their license. So we're all pushing back on that because there's exceptions to every rule, especially in a life or death situation. So I think vehicles older than 1997 are exempt from smogging too, because they can't be held to today's standards.
Hey, I learned something. I learned something new every day.
Hey, that's again, that's what's great about just having a conversation.
Did you get your nap? Did you get your nap that you were?
Yes, I was so tired. I just had so much on my brain. I couldn't fall asleep. And then finally I felt it was like an hour and a half. I think I got if that much, to be honest with you. And so I got up, I got dressed, I went and did what I needed to do. I came home, I got breakfast, and I friggin' knocked out. I slept till like 4 o'clock. I mean, it ain't like I got a whole bunch of sleep. I got like 4 hours, but I got enough I'm good. And then tonight I'll sleep. So I didn't want to sleep too much because then I'll be in this fucking pattern and tomorrow, if it's not bad, I need to go. If I'm not snowed in, I need to go on the streets. So I want to make sure I get a little sleep tonight.
Hey, Summer, you think it's bad in Kentucky? I live in Alabama. I live closer to Miss Christine. Me and her were talking about this last night. And there is a warning out on the roads in Alabama for black ice. That doesn't happen.
Right. Yeah,
that doesn't normally happen.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, I mean, even Christine, they got a trophy for participating in winter this year. It's weird. I have a meme on my Facebook that's going around, and one half of the country has like cold, it's blue, it's frozen. And the other half of the country is red because it's flaming. And it's really like, it's crazy, but it's Mother Nature.
Cold.
Right. Mother Nature, y'all better stop playing with Mother Nature. She is God's sister and she will do whatever she wants. And clearly she's pissed. So can y'all stop it?
And Miss Summer, I do have the video that you put on Facebook. I do have it downloaded. and I will teach you how to actually upload it to YouTube without even have to show it. You can put it
Okay,
into
cool.
your members only
Well,
section, but I do have the video. I've already downloaded it, so I already have the video, the entire
okay,
video.
cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Christine, it was funny because earlier, because I forgot, because usually, AC will pop in and help me anytime I need. My cat is playing. I'm sitting and she keeps grabbing my butt. I don't know if I guess I'm moving when I talk and it's making the thing on here. I don't know. She's a dork. Sorry. She keeps grabbing me. I'm like, will you stop it? She wants to play, so now she's grabbing my feet. Fuck, what was I saying?
I know when you came in, we were probably wanting AC to play your video.
Oh, because AC usually, I'm so used to when I need like videos or something played, I'll like, call or email or whatever AC and be like, hey, can you come help me? Or he'll be in chat and he'll just pop up. And so today when I came in, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, I need to get AC. And then Christine was like, I've already got the video in the back. I was like, alrighty, my bad, I forgot. So we got to watch it.
But
Yeah, it was really cool.
And I'm gonna say this. There are times because I seen you on earlier, but the reason I didn't come on, I did happy hour.
Right.
So I was like, and I know Miss Christine was around because I was watching you a little bit before I had to sneak away, but I didn't say anything in chat. But I'm so proud of Christine because she is learning all of this. It's not easy.
Well, and
believe me.
That's what what I want to do, like for us, like for me, it's never about competition, right? I want to see if people want to start a channel, everybody should start a channel because everybody's got something they can bring to the table and talk about. And so, with Christine learning things and then like 420, he wants to learn how to do some stuff, like I want us to be able to help other people. Like, hey, if you want to start a channel, this is kind of how you do it. It's not it's not super hard. It's not super easy. You got to learn a couple things, but you got this. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I believe. I don't know. I just believe that everybody should have a seat at the table. Like it's not about competition at all. It's about supporting each other. Like it's getting stuff out. It's getting whatever you have to talk about out. You know what I mean? So yeah, if I can, I think it's cool that Christine's learning stuff. AC, you helped us with that, and we're gonna pass that on too because I want to be able to, help other people too.
And I will say this to anyone in chat: if you want to start your own channel, email me. I will be more than happy to help you. Believe me. I don't care about the politics that much. Yes, my channel is a lot about what our government wants to do and what has been done by our government. But I want people to actually learn how to do this. This is not the easiest job, but it sure in the hell isn't the most difficult. The most difficult is them guys the men and women out in California right now and what they're dealing with. My job, when I actually get online and stream, it's not that hard once you know it.
Yeah. Yep. And like I said, everybody's got something, to bring to the table, like whatever it is. Even if somebody does a funny channel or a music channel or, you do whatever you want. You don't have to do what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then just see where it goes. There is enough for everyone at the table to eat. Just depends on how hungry you are. That's right. Like, I don't know. I've always been that type of way. That's why I also tell people, like, if you have a channel, tell one of my mods. They'll go grab your link and we'll drop it. I mean, I'm not a big channel, but I believe that everybody should, be a part of it. So.
But it's nice to be able to actually stream and be getting super chats while I'm streaming.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm really proud of you too for getting monetized. That's awesome.
That's not looking good, guys. Holy shit. That is not good.
Okay, so I have another video. Katrina's going to drop it. It's somebody who lives out in LA, and she said that we can go ahead and stream her.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I follow her. I just gotta get it to us.
100%, Joseph. And that's another thing too. I love meeting people all over the different states, all different parts of the world. I think it's cool. And like I said, everybody's got something to bring to the table. I don't care. You don't have to do politics. You don't have to do this kind of stuff. You can do whatever. I mean, you can show kittens all day if you want. You know what I mean? I'll watch that shit. I love watching kitten
Sometimes I
videos.
would rather watch a kittens than talk about politics some days.
Some days
Well,
we do.
I was gonna say, remember there for a while, my cat kept having babies, so we had kitty cam and everything going on there for a little. This channel has literally a little bit of every fucking thing. It's hot, man.
We got someone down in Florida.
I want to get to the point with the super chats. I think you do need 500 subs, but 420, it's more than just getting 500 subs and getting monetized. And that's why I said you have to get better at talking, because Christine's not going to, or me or anybody else, we're not going to be able to do that part for you. You have to interact with the people that support you. You have to interact with your chat. You have to bring up conversations, because otherwise you can be monetized all day long. But if you're not, appeasing to your people, then you might not get super chats.
And the thing about it, and one more thing to 420, you also need 3,000 watch hours. It's not just the 500 subs. You need watch hours. You need people watching your stuff constantly to get to that point. So you need about 10 hours every day.
Granger's got you.
A little less than 10 hours every day for a straight year to get to that. It's a little less than that, but it's about 10 hours a day for an entire year to get to 3,000 hours.
And even like Brooklyn was saying, you could even start right now, and you could, while you're out and about, you can make a little short. They've actually even extended the time on shorts. They're up to 3 minutes now.
Yes.
So you can do that. That'll pump out, that'll get you a lot of subs. Doing virtual, like how you guys see me do that sometimes. I'll tell you what, just in the matter of this past week with the virtuals that I've been doing, I gained 25 subscribers. You know what I mean? Just doing that. So you can, but yeah, you gotta be interacting with your people, because, if you're just whatever, they're just going to be like, whatever, they're not going to, they're not going to stick around. They're not going to pour into you. But if you're bringing something that interests them and they feel good, and it's, whatever it is, they're going to pour into you, and they'll help you. You know what I mean?
Because
there's people that DoorDash and live stream. There's people that, I mean, you can do, there's people that eat food and do that shit, so there's anything you can do out there. And honestly, I would suggest don't do like everybody else, do your own thing. Sorry, AC, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But Marcy's correct. It's about consistent. It's about being consistent with your stuff.
Yep.
Even if you have, because of me and Summer having StreamYard, we can pre-record videos and have it go live to everybody at a certain time and make it look like a live. There are things that I could, and Summer, if you want to learn how to do that, please get with me. You got my phone number. You have all that information.
I kind of know how to do that part, but honestly, it's just, I'm so used to, and I do need to upload, like, I need to do some premieres and shit like that, because that also is another thing that brings in subscribers. But I'm just so used to, when I have something to say, I just hit that live button. Boom, boom, boom. Like, I'm not one to really write in the comments a whole lot. That's why I think it's always funny when people are like, oh, look at her and her soccer accounts. I'm like, look, motherfucker, I'm going to jump on panel and tell you what I got to say, okay? Because between my nails, my dyslexic, and me being stoned half the time, there's summer language. If you don't know it, you won't know what the fuck I'm saying.
This is the other side of Kirk Franklin praying.
Or when people called you a panel whore at times.
Oh yeah, because I mean, if that's what you find, if that's what you want to call me, but for me, I'm ready to jump on the panel, whether it's we're gonna have drama or even discussion or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather just talk to somebody than it's better for me. I want to hear your voice.
But yeah, but Miss Summer, and I'm gonna say this: if you're new to Miss Summer, give her a chance because she does a lot of different things. She's a variety of things. You'll get to go out on Wednesday nights with her, or sometimes you'll get other things during the week. She's not just talking about current events. She'll talk about the one thing that I do love is her when she does true crimes or court cases. I love hearing her opinion on that stuff.
Yeah, now that we have this, we're gonna be starting to do that. And I do still go to the gym, but I am gonna start hitting it again a little bit more because I've been slacking a little bit, and I do have the ring girl stuff coming up, so I will be doing that. And that's another thing. Sometimes I just go to the gym and I'll live stream when I'm working out. And what's cool about that is I've had people write me and been like, "Hey, because for a while I was doing it a lot. I was going to the gym 3-4 times a week, and I was live streaming." And people, I had ladies and shit, and even guys, they were like, "Hey, dude, I'm working out with you." And, one lady emailed me and was like, "I lost 10 pounds. I've lost 20 pounds." So it was cool to watch people do that progression. For me, my platforms really are, I mean, I do all kinds of different things, but it really is just a journey of, somebody who's been through a lot of shit and trying to figure this out in the world. What's up, Belt Loop? How you doing, sweetie? So you can get anything. We can be at the gym. We could be doing fun stuff. We could be roller skating. We could be at a protest. I could be doing a speaking engagement. I could be making soap. I mean, I'm a hustler, baby. So I do all kinds of different shit. I'm a go get it. But yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the more your channel just represents who you are. Like, sometimes I want to talk about politics. Sometimes I want some drama. And that's why my drama channel, though, I have a drama channel for that, because I don't really want to mix that in with all the, stuff that I'm doing over here. But yeah, you'll find your niche, everybody,
It's way smaller than it was.
But yeah, it's because it's not always politics with me. I'm doing Christian videos. I'm doing a lot of different things on my channel. It's like,
well, and you do fun stuff too, though. You do like on your happy hours. That's always fun. That's not serious.
It's different. Trying to find articles about weird things going on in the world.
I like that.
So this is Jessica. She's a streamer. She lives out there. But she's on the other side of Los Angeles. Trying to get it bigger, but I can't get it bigger.
Yeah, that's kind of that's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, baby.
Arson started the fire.
Go over to where you see the YouTube button.
Yeah.
Go over that way, and you'll be, because it is vertical, you'll have to make it an entire screen where it's no chat or anything. You'll have to go over.
Okay.
And make it, you see where it gets bigger? The very last one.
Is it bigger now?
Press that one. You need to go back over and press it. That little box is not.
There we go. And Belt, that's what I do. Well,
Hold on.
You hit the wrong one. You need to go back.
Well, she's got the screen right. So now she'll just go back to the live. I think it just skipped up. Belt, that's what I do. I found that I don't because my drama channel, I have a separate channel for that, and then this channel, kind of just is everything else. I maybe have thought about maybe breaking off and putting some other stuff on another channel, but honestly, I just think I would mess that up. But I do good with keeping my drama over there and, you know, my cattiness and the other channel is more, I don't have to monitor it. I'm about to redo it anyway a little bit because it's going to be pretty much, I don't give a fuck what happens type channel or what's talked about. But yeah.
But you'll get there,
Oh, that's
Christine.
good.
You're not seeing what I have, right? Or you are?
No, it's
No, we
taken
can't see
up.
it right now.
Okay. Well, it's only because I went out and I got to go back in. I'm going in through YouTube because I subbed to her. So I'm just grabbing her YouTube that way.
Belt, if you want, you can share your link. I can have one of my mods grab your link and we can share it in chat so people can sub to what you're doing.
Who is that?
Belt Loop, he's in the chat.
I know. What's his other name?
Belt Loop 29 Homestead.
No, there's another name. Oh, that's our Canada RV.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Well, I know,
Canada.
but that's
And don't tell me you don't do drama Canada RV. Come on now.
I'm just saying
Nice
that's.
try,
I think that's who it is. Ask him.
Are you Canada RV? And look, I'm over here.
He's somebody
like,
else. Play with me.
I'm reading Marcy. I'm reading what Marcy put in chat.
Yes, it will be minus the racism and doxing. That's the only rules that will be over there. No racism and no doxing. Other than that, yes, it will be a free speech channel.
Who's Belt Loop? What's his other
And
name?
he said, hold on, Christine. He said he is not Canada RV. So, I mean,
Okay.
Belt Loop Cute Critters.
Okay, maybe it's not.
Cute critters.
Maybe it's not who you think it is, babe.
Maybe it's not. I'm thinking, wait a minute here.
I wasn't. Yeah, no. Hold on 1 second. I wasn't saying you were doing that. I have on my drama channel. That's the only rules I have. Is there cannot be any doxing and there can't be any racism. So other than that, it'll be a pretty much free for all, free speech channel, and no porn bombing, obviously. Duh.
That will get a channel shut down quicker than anything else.
What's up, Resident Evil? Hey, Asep. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. And if you have a channel, one of my mods can grab your link and we can get you dropped in the comments and have people sub to you as well. Oops, shit, my bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, I'm not really seeing her too much.
Seeing who?
I'm going to bring it in, but I'm going to turn the volume down.
Okay.
But I love having my
make sure all you all sub, please. I'm Blair. I am Blairsville, Georgia. You're in Blairsville, Georgia. Couldn't get that out. I am Florida. My grandma's in the hospital. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. We're sending you lots of good energy and prayer. You're in Mississippi? I'm in Kentucky.
I'm in Florida.
I'm in Alabama. We're all over the East Coast pretty much.
Yeah, we got California. We got everybody in the house over here, honey.
Yeah, I'm about to, I think, take the highway.
Well, 420, you can grab if they, say they want their link dropped, then you're allowed to drop other people's channels here. I don't care about that. We're all about supporting and promoting each other.
Yeah, just make sure they want it though.
Yeah, make sure they want it because some people don't want it. So that's why I always say if a person wants their channel dropped, they're more than welcome to say so. And then one of my mods will grab it and then drop the link for you. I'm on your anus. Shut up, just Benny.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a lot. That's why I wanted to look, apparently. I mean, there's a helicopter there, but you're not really seeing anything. I think she's just talking.
There's YouTube Police. He's YouTube Police. He said, "Here's the
Oh,
spotlight."
I
So
knew.
those were his
I
other
knew. I knew
channels.
that name.
Yep, you got it. You were right, Christine. There we go. Okay.
I knew that. I knew somebody had that name. Sorry.
Well, we definitely know who you are now, YouTube Police. What's up, sweetie?
I just couldn't remember who it was. All these darn name changes and alts.
He said, "Oh, and I'm Belt Loop 29 as well." He said, "I
There you
forgot. Hang
go.
on." There we go. There's all the channels. Make sure all those channels sub, baby. Guys can all please go and support his channels. On
Yeah.
each channel, he does a little bit something different.
Because my main channel, the Angry Conservative channel, I do history. I do my daily show that I do that was been on Rumble for almost a year now, I do believe. And then I have a news and views channel where I do press briefings and everything else. Today's was a quite interesting day. Listening to Corinne Jean-Pierre.
No, see, I don't listen to that.
I was busy. So
I've been
sleeping.
busy today.
Bell Loop. When
Yeah,
I
we're
first
using
seen Bell
StreamYard.
Loop, the first thing that I thought was the Bell Loop in DC was the loop in DC called the Bell
Oh
Loop.
yeah. I use StreamYard. I don't really like Restream. Like one guy, Miguel, that we hang out in his channel from time to time. He has it, and it seems like he has a lot of problems with people dropping off on it. I've just always used StreamYard because it's just easier for me.
Well, I
And
think
I like them.
I think he does the free one, so that's why it doesn't. I think I heard there's a paid one that if you get the paid one, it's much better.
Oh, okay.
But
I've never used it. I remember when I first started, I like looked at it or whatever, but it was hard. It was too hard for me to figure out. And StreamYard was just super easy. And yeah, so I just use that, I guess.
We're feeling down here, but it's just so wonderful to see all the fire troops too from out of state. We've been touching base with them, asking their story, when they got the call, when they came down, and they all had that urge. They wanted to be here. They wanted to participate, because when you see a place that we all know and love, whether we're here, whether we're from out of town, whether we visited it once, whether we just see it on the movies, it's just
I'm reading the chat. That's
What's up, YouTube Police? How are you, sweetie?
Oh, it's all good. How y'all doing?
and it is heartbreaking. Those firefighters
Doing
know that,
good.
and they do not want to stop helping all
Oh,
the
yeah.
responders out here
Y'all watching all
Mommy.
until they really can work to tackle these flames and make this a safer community. So during good
There you
periods,
go.
they want to be here, and they are
Can we pause it just for a second?
men and women on the ground.
It's great to hear that. And Sarah, we hope that you're continuing to stay safe yourself, you and your crew. Well,
Thank you, beautiful. What's up, YouTube? How are you doing?
Oh, it's all beautiful over here. Just chilling. Just got off of work a little bit ago. Put 16 hours in today, and I'm off tomorrow, or technically today, and I'll be having surgery on Monday. So I'm just doing my thing, and I like going around different places, and I always love hopping up on panels and what have you. And my dogs, hanging on my dogs, want to say hello.
Oh my God, I got to take this off because he's got beautiful dogs. You got to see his dogs.
I got
There
it.
you go.
I was one
Thank
step ahead of you.
All right.
He's got 3 of them.
All right. Who wants up first? Somebody come up. Come on.
Look,
There we go.
Oh, look at him.
Here's one.
Now, which one is that? Which one is that?
This is Nikki here. No,
Hey,
Nikki.
Nikki.
And then this is AJ over here. Rosemary
Oh,
over
they're
here.
so cute.
I want to see Rosemary.
Yes, Rosemary's kind of short. she's probably just, no, you can't have any more of my peanuts.
Rosemary's the little one.
But this is our oldest. She's
Yeah,
2 years.
Nikki gets the most attention. I've noticed that.
Well, she's the most likely to jump into my lap too. And she does sleep with me and Tammy even when regardless of what's going on. She's been doing that for a long time. Sometimes like tonight, I had all 3 of them in the bed. So come here. Come here. There we go.
Well, I hope your surgery goes well.
No, I do too.
What kind of surgery are you having? You don't have to discuss it. You don't have to discuss it.
Okay, it's hemorrhoids.
Oh, damn hemorrhoids. Those are the most painful things it could be.
Well, I've had kidney stones before, and I think those take the cake. But
oh yeah, kidney stones are the worst for a man.
Hemorrhoids ain't no joke though. And this is little Rosemary.
I know, isn't Rosemary just adorable? Look at her cool little
I love the
face.
faces.
Look at her white. She's got white on one eye and brown on the other.
Yeah, super cute. Thomas said, YouTube police sending you prayers for a good surgery and speedy recovery.
Thank you.
And then you won't be a pain in the ass anymore.
That's stuff.
I had to throw it out there. I'm sorry.
Okay. And this one is a just a
Christine, you're not right.
I know I'm not right.
Look at the baby.
And they're not like us.
They're
cute.
They're awesome. You know, I got them all from my buddy Devil Dog, and they're all, you know, wonderful dogs. So, ain't you
adorable?
Ain't you? Yes, you are.
They're cuties.
Thank you.
So Rosemary's the only one with the wide eye, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And her mama looks that way.
Does she? Nikki and AK have the brown.
AJ, yeah. Both of them have more like a traditional Boston Terrier. But you know, I guess what you think of a lot of time, most people see the tuxedo Boston Terriers, the black and white ones.
Yeah.
But these are chocolate. So, and yeah, she's a good girl. All right, you two behave. I know you're messing with one another. So, anyhow, yeah, I like going around and talking with folks, and I've been watching your stuff for a while. I just happened to see you were live when I came home. Thought I'd hop up and say hello, see how y'all doing.
Yeah, it was just one of those nights.
Some nights are that way. By the way, let me change this up a little bit.
We're good at entertaining ourselves.
I understand. Let's see. Is that the one I want? No, it's not. Hang on. I'll find the one I want. Probably there. Yeah, that's the one I want. So, well, it's just a background. That's not my car. I am a police officer, but I'm a police officer at a mental institution. And, we don't do a lot of law enforcement. We do some. And most of what we do is just deal with patients, aggressive patients. So, anyhow, we want to make sure everybody's protected. Good.
Right.
Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. You want to hear something? Wow, YouTube place. I had broken neck. Wow. That just got surgery on. Ha ha ha. But truly, yes. I think that she already showed that, I think, on there. Or maybe that was Thomas Vetter. I appreciate that all the way around. It'll be all right. It's supposed to be more or less routine. It's just, but I got to start prepping for it, I guess, tomorrow evening. So, that just means clear liquids diet type thing. But yeah, I guess I've been YouTubing for,
So this is Marcy's neck, you guys. her surgery that she had.
Wow. What happened? If I might ask. Yeah, I mean, how did she break it?
She didn't.
So she
Well, how
didn't.
did it broke it?
I don't know if she can come up and say maybe she
That's
will.
I don't want to.
I
You know,
think she had some injections and something happened along the way. She's told the story.
They moved her off the table and broke her neck.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Mookier. I'm not sure what mookier means. I don't even know if that's good or bad.
You're mookier by the minute. Everybody's a mook. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Well-
that's yeah.
Yeah, we're all mooks.
But shot my first video, I guess, in 2020, and it was just because I had a thing where I started gardening in 2020. Was concerned about my brother and his family, his 5 kids, and his wife. You know, my brother's a real estate appraiser, and in 2020, he hadn't had a job in a month come in, and so that's when I picked up gardening to try and make sure that anybody in the family had food to eat. So cool. I shot 3 videos on my garden so I wouldn't have to start a garden journal. I thought, of course, I didn't do them right. And they're terrible videos. I don't even have them on my channel at the moment. They're on there, but they're just reserved for members at the moment. So, or maybe they're private. I don't remember. And so, but then after you get to where you kind of want people to watch when you actually put a video up. So I started working on, gaining a few subscribers here or there. And I started figuring, well, I can't do gardening videos when it ain't gardening, when it's during the winter and what have you. So I started doing other things on YouTube, on Belt Loop 29 channel. And so I had over 500 videos though by the time it was a race to see which is, I had more videos than I had subscribers. So YouTube police is a wannabe, ya heard. Okay.
Ya heard.
Yeah, don't worry about the chat, sweetie.
All right. I'm sorry. That's one of the things I've had to do.
Trolling people, so don't worry about that.
Well, it's all good. The fact is I've had trolls in my chat before. And not that person's a troll, obviously, because they.
No, he's just joking. It's just joking around. Don't take things serious. They do that just to see if they can throw you off a little bit. Don't worry about them.
Well, I get thrown off a little bit by the chat, but then again, I'm scatterbrained anyhow. So I mean,
welcome to the club, Brady.
You fit right in.
I call them squirrel moments. I say, I just had a squirrel moment.
Squirrel.
I find myself chasing squirrels all the time, but with me, it's between the chat, between the conversation on here, between checking things on here to try and bring up, and then because I've got 4 monitors right here right now, and I'm I try to keep everything in its place so that I'll know where to look. And Lord knows at work, I had a moment today where my wife called me. I had a building call me from where I work. I had person coming out wanting to pick up a gun. I had I had officers coming in from a trip. So it helps to be a little scatterbrained from time to time, so you can kind of prioritize. Say this has to be done, then this and that. But when it gets to this a little bit different animal. But anyhow, so I started doing that, and then of course, you know how it is. Once you get to doing it a little bit, you kind of want to do it right. So you watch some videos on how you're supposed to do this and how you're supposed to do that, how you set the hook, and tell them what you're going to tell them to stick around to the end of the video and all this kind of stuff. And you try to do that, and you're supposed to make these fancy thumbnails, and then you got to, make the right title and all this kind of stuff. Well, I pushed it on Belt Loop 29 enough to where it got monetized. But about that time, it also says find your niche, your niche, whatever. And so I went ahead and made a few other channels so that, because I didn't want to put everything on one channel, even though that's ultimately what I end up doing anyhow on Belt Loop 29.
Wow.
But I do have one that was cooking, but I kind of got out of my cooking phase. So now it's just Belt Loop 29 and food. And then, cute critters because I love animals. And so, and then I actually made one just about gardening. But I think first it was permaculture food forest and then turned into gardening and then that turned into homesteading. So I guess I've been around the world with all these things. Sorry, don't mean to confuse.
It's cool. I think it's all good topics.
Well, I'm not very good at any of them, so I don't blame folks for not watching my stuff. It ain't no big deal. I'm here to have fun, meet people, see strange and interesting things go on. So
I agree.
Well, you got a good variety of people. I've snuck in
Yeah.
there.
I do have quite a few folks from around the world that come in there. My buddy Jonesy is from Tasmania, Australia, and I've got friends up in Canada. I've got friends in the UK. I've got friends, a lot of friends from everywhere. And some nights, I guess we've had as many as 50 people in there in the live stream at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning. Although it's not like that these days. We used to have a show, me and my buddy Devil Dog Eddie. His channel is Devil Dog. If you ever want to go find him, just put an @ symbol and then Devil Dog in there, one word, and that'll pull up his channel.
He's the first one. Otherwise, if you don't put the @ in front of it, you get 50 million of them. See, I paid attention, YouTube. See that?
You're right. And so, well, I guarantee you there ain't a whole lot of Belt Loop 29s. I don't even think they got another Belt Loop out there, but I added the 29 because that's my favorite number. So anyhow, just figured it'd work. And he's like Forrest Gump on the beat. You never know what you're going to get. Life is like a box of chocolates. I did that back.
That's right.
Chasing another squirrel, I reckon. So anyhow, that's about it about me. I am a police officer. I worked in sales for 30 years, been married for 36 years, and I've been a police officer for 10. So what
that
else?
was a second career, huh?
Well, that covers 40 years, so it may not cover quite everything. Y'all get away from that. I don't know what you're doing, but you can't be good.
Or puppies. Mine are sleeping.
They were trying to have fun, Dad.
Well, they were trying to get into something. I love these dogs, but they love to tear up stuff, especially when Well, I ain't about to buy new furniture until they get a little older, a little bit out of their.
How old are they?
Rosemary and AJ just had their first birthday. They were in the same litter from, and one was born on December the 2nd, one was born on December the 3rd. And the other one, Nikki, was born September the 30th, 2022.
Did you get all of them from Devil Dog?
I did.
Okay.
The reason why I got Nikki to begin with, I used to have a dog named Lulabelle. And Lulabelle, we've always had miniature schnauzers. I had Lulabelle for the longest time. Cheers. We had Lulabelle and Otis for a long time. And we had them 9, 10, years. I think Nikki may have been 8, 9 years old. No, Lulabelle was 8 or 9, I think. And November the 1st, 2022, we got back from we go to YouTuber meetups. We like meeting with folks and get together. But we got back and, she wasn't eating. She was, obviously in a bad way. So we took her up to the vet, and they had to put her down for kidney failure. So and that tore me up. She was a very, very special dog to me. First female we ever had. And so, anyhow, no, I am actually a police officer. Went through the academy 10 years ago and graduated 10th in my class. I was in pretty good shape back then. I was the oldest person to graduate that year, in that class. I was 50 years old at the time. And but Lulabelle was always, I'd never had a dog like her. That just always in my lap and always wanted to be wherever I was. She was the sweetest thing. And then, but we lost her, and Eddie saw how tore up I was about it. So they had just had a litter of puppies, and he gave me pick of the litter. So
that's cool. So
yeah.
same breed. They're the same breed as she was.
Yeah. No, Lulabelle was a miniature schnauzer. I'd never had a Boston Terrier before. But Eddie gave me pick of the litter, and we picked Rosemary out, and she has been just a blessing. Get me from focusing too much on what I lost.
YouTube, what state are you from? I know when I was in there, you had people watching the Texas Titans. What state are you from?
I am in Mississippi. I was born in Mississippi, but I've lived up until I was around 17, 18 years old. I lived in Texas and Florida. My daddy is a Yankees from Fort Wayne, Indiana, and my mama is Rankin County through and through. She was born and raised here, but they met in the Army back many, many years ago and got married. And then they had my older brother, me, and my younger brother. And they had two more later. But they're still with us. And, they ended up, I guess, with 5 children. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. However, my baby brother did pass away. So
Amanda said you're her neighbor.
Cool.
She could tell by your accent.
Works for me.
It's kind of my neighbor too.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are all kind of in there.
Yeah.
I had family that lives in Mississippi.
Cool. What part?
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I haven't talked to them in a long time. But I know they live in Mississippi.
All right. I was talking with somebody, said they had some kinfolk over in Pearl, which is not far. In fact, that's in Rankin County where I'm at.
Okay.
And I live in Florence, Mississippi, which is a fairly small town in Rankin County. But I'm not far from Jackson, which is a much bigger city.
Amanda said she's been to Pearl. Oh, you can see it.
That's not far. I eat in Pearl all the time. Technically, Vinny, I'm what you call a police officer. The difference being that I have the authority to arrest folks, and although I've only made one arrest in my 10 years.
Okay, only one?
Only one.
What made you decide because like some people would want to like retire and everything like that and be able to, just enjoy life. What made you want to become an officer?
Well, I guess you could say it was for two reasons. One, I'd put in the application when it was a little slow at my job, and I was in sales for 30 years. So the fact is that, commission always paid pretty well. So that's what I did.
Doggy.
Well, doggies.
That's Amanda.
Hey
She's
there.
your neighbor.
Hey, Amanda.
How you doing there, Mississippi?
Doing well. You in Alabama?
No, I'm in Arkansas, but I did spend quite a bit of time in Alabama at one point. And
I got friends in Arkansas. I don't know if you're familiar with Butt Nuggets Homestead or maybe Old Man King Homestead, or I got quite a few friends over that way in Arkansas.
I need to know what part.
I don't even know. My buddy Old Man King Peter over at Old Man King Homestead used to be in New York, and he moved down to Arkansas And then he found him another place over there in Arkansas.
Yeah, I would remember a Yankee if they were around there. So I'm in Central Arkansas, but I grew up in South Arkansas, so
Okay.
close to Louisiana.
Yeah. I lived in Louisiana once for about a year, and that was over towards where was that? Shreveport.
Yeah.
But my buddy Devil Dog Eddie, he lives over in Dayton, Texas, which is just a little bit east of Houston. And for that matter, if anybody's near Texas, we do have a YouTuber meetup that's going to be taking place in Huffman, Texas, in April the 11th through the 13th, and we'll do some barbecuing, do some some fishing, that type of thing. Well,
That's kind of cool. I like that. We've done some meetups over here too with some of the people that hang out here or whatever on a regular. Actually, me and Katrina go to concerts together, and I've met a couple people over here, so it's kind of cool when you get to have those
It is
times where you get to meet people. You know what I mean? Because we spend a lot of time with each other, and you get to know each other, and it's always nice to some people. Now, some people you just stay where you're at, but the people that are nice and
You don't want
Well,
some people you just stay right where you're at, please.
some folks, trolls don't tend to attend the meetups, so I'm thankful for that.
Right.
But yeah, we're expecting somewhere between, I think, 50 and 100 people, maybe a little more.
Wow, that's cool.
That's a good meetup.
Well,
that's a hell of a meetup right there.
YouTube, please, since you're familiar with Pearl and in that history, as you keep going over towards Scuba, Mississippi, my son used to play football at East Mississippi Community College.
Scuba. I'm trying to picture where Scuba is.
Yeah, if you leave Pearl and go through that little town, I cannot think of the name of it.
Well, I'll throw a few names out there, and you tell.
Man, it's where they had the civil rights thing.
You're probably thinking about Brandon.
No. This is where 3 workers were killed. If you're in Pearl and you're at the casinos and you head east,
there's no casinos in Pearl.
The Pearl, Mississippi I've been in at the Choctaw casinos, absolutely there is.
That's not Pearl, Mississippi.
Then what is that?
Let me look it up. Choctaw's up in that's where Philadelphia area.
That's the city I'm Philadelphia. And so if you keep going through Philadelphia and you keep going down that highway, you'll eventually end up in Scuba, Mississippi. And once you leave Scuba, you can either go north and go to I can't even think of that, Tupelo, or you can go south and go to Meridian.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Scuba.
Because it's called Pearl River, the resort and everything there in Choctaw area.
Right. There is a Pearl River that runs throughout. But Pearl is actually down by Jackson. What you're talking about is up towards the Delta.
Well, and when I left the casinos, I would drive through the backwoods there, and I would eventually come out in I'm trying to think, was it Canton? I forget what town it is, but and then I'd go north to Jackson. I think it was north on 55.
55 does run through there, but it's south to Jackson from Canton.
Gotcha.
And so the Delta's up north and really to the left, over towards out Yazoo City way. But
well, I know we came out at Canton. That's all I remember is coming out at Canton, and we spent some time there at the Choctaw casinos. And I have personally shopped at the Walmart in Philadelphia, Mississippi before.
Cool. Yeah.
There's a lot of civil rights history there for those that want to Google it, aren't aware of it. It's a landmark kind of thing that happened during the Freedom Rides.
The Scuba, Mississippi is right there near Alabama.
Yes.
I I live a little bit further south. You said you've been to. I assume you've been to Meridian.
I have.
All right. If you head due west from Meridian, you're going to run into Jackson. Pearl is more or less a suburb of Jackson, and
Okay.
I live in Florence, Mississippi, which is just a little bit south of Richland, Mississippi. It's probably closer for me to get to Richland City Hall than it is Florence City Hall, but it's actually a pretty decent sized state. But
Y'all actually have better roads than we do in Mississippi. Arkansas roads are worse than Mississippi. I know that's hard to believe.
I've heard that. I also had a fellow from Louisiana tell me that.
Yes, y'all have much better roads. You don't have trash all over the place. Arkansas, it's just a different place. And when we were in scuba, we went over to Tuscaloosa. It's only an hour or so over to Tuscaloosa.
Sorry, forgive me. I'm eating peanuts while we talk. I soak some peanuts in rum every night, and
yeah.
So Tuscaloosa is the birthplace of one of my favorite places to eat, the original Dreamland Barbecue. If you took Interstate 20 due east and got off on exit 73 in Tuscaloosa, you take a right on McFarland, then you take a left on Jug Factory Road, go up till you hit the second stop sign, and look to your right, and that's where Dreamland Barbecue originated at.
I've seen that. I've spent some time in Tuscaloosa. We went on a trip up there, obviously. My son wanted to go to the stadium, and I wanted to stop by a sorority house that was there. So I used to be stationed in Anniston, Alabama at one time.
You military?
I'm former military, yes.
What branch?
Army.
Well, that's awesome. That's what my mom met my daddy in the Army. I tried to go to the Marine Corps, but I had asthma as a child.
Yeah, they wouldn't take you.
Right. Now my brother joined the Army. So
anyway, I just wanted to ask you those questions. How did you find Summer's channel?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm always hopping into live stream.
Oh, okay.
So
I think I was live one night and he seen us live and he popped in.
yeah. Typically, one of the things, I don't always feel like doing the same live stream. There are a couple people that
I love you. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I mean, it's your channel.
Night,
No,
everybody.
yeah, my co-host is going to bed, so I was just to say good night to her. Love you, Christine.
Bye. See everybody. I'll be listening. I just got to lay down and go to bed.
Good night, Christine.
Daniel arrived. He lives in California also, just to let you know.
Daniel, I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Is she anywhere near the fires?
She lives in Florida, but we've been covering the fires. So, and we have one of my mods is actually a firefighter that is fighting the fires right now. And then we have a couple people's sons that live over there. We have a lot of people that hang out here that live over there. So we've been kind of covering and keeping up with it.
Good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, most I was raised in Texas, Florida. True story. When we moved from Crestview, Florida to Houston, Texas, everybody in Houston at that time was they was from Michigan. Saw a lot of Michigan plates back then. That was back in the early 80s. 1981 to be exact. And I went to school down there, and I went into class in 11th grade back then. And teacher asked me to work a problem on the board. I did. I said, do this, do this, do this. All right, now take that number, put it over yonder. And everybody looked at me, said, you sound like a redneck. All right. A year later, we were living in Florence, Mississippi. And I made the mistake of enunciating, and I said, Mississippi. They said, you sound like a Yankee. So they ain't happy regardless of where I go.
That's all right. Can't make everybody happy, right? What's up, Karma's Corner? Welcome to the show. Hopefully everybody, thanks for everybody tuning in. Make sure y'all hit those thumbs up and subscribe if you have not. It helps keep the algorithm going.
Vinny
Yeah,
asked
but you
about.
can't please everybody. So,
Are you
just be happy with
are you a deputy sheriff or what are what
No, I'm a lieutenant with the police department where I work. It is a mental hospital. I have gone through the police academy. I have certification. I have to continuing education. I have to go through, to maintain my certification, and we have to qualify every year, twice a year.
Right.
But I was going to tell Vinny. Yes, I was arrested at 17 years old. Public intoxication. I was living with these two girls. I'd moved out. Moved out from my parents' house because they want too many rules and regulations. So I moved out. Was at one place. Then I moved in with these two girls, and then we used to go to this discotheque down on FM 1960 by the name of Latte. And I used to drink a lot, and so I go out dancing, drinking, just very hedonistic lifestyle. So anyhow, the girls realized I was very intoxicated, and they put me out in my car. Lock the doors, make sure nobody could get in and mess with me. And the thing about it is, when you're in a car that's locked, it just keeps people from getting in. It don't keep you from getting out. So I got back up, went back into the bar. But this time, it happened to be a bouncer that saw that I was rather inebriated. And so he put me back out. Well, don't ask me how, but I ended up on the hood of my car. And then a police officer come rolling through, saw me there. I guess got to talk with me, noticed they ended up getting my fake ID. So I did have a fake ID back then. It was a good one too. So anyhow, and I told them that where I work at now, they know it. But not since. Probably, but for the grace of God, I reckon.
There you go.
Hope that answers your question, Vinny.
He's got his eyes on you.
Well, it's all good. Anyhow, I just want to come up and say hello.
I'm glad you came through.
I smashed never mind NV it's in the name. Smash. Okay. Cool. All right. I will see y'all later. Have a good evening. Stay safe.
Have a great. You too, sweetie.
Yeah. Take care.
All right.
All right, sweetie. We'll see you soon. Bow chicka bow wow. What's up? All right, Master Troll. Thanks for coming through, sweetie. Down, down, down. Yes, smash, 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 smash. That like button. You wouldn't make it in Cali, respectfully. Who wouldn't make it in Cali? Or I can make it anywhere. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I could make it in Cali, but do I want to? No. I've been there and haven't lost anything there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty, don't get me wrong. There's parts of it that are beautiful, but overpriced real estate? No, thanks.
Yeah. I could. That's one thing I know I can do. I can. Anywhere I go, I can make it. I've had to survive way too much to not be able to. And I talk to so many different type of people. Like I've never been the type of person that's been in a box and only talks to certain people, or if you look like me or vote like me or whatever. I'm just no. I'm not like that.
Smash.
I be Callie. I ate the damn hard. It ain't that damn hard, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Callie. I mean, I think it's cool because things are different when you go to different parts of the country or whatever. But I mean, I think everybody is pretty much, well, the normal people. Well, I can't say that because none of us are normal. But yeah, God bless Texas.
I mean,
I'm
we
in
just live
God's country. I'm not here.
we just live a different life down here, It's just slower and um yeah, it's just a different life, and I've been to many places around the world, and this is where my heart's always been, and this is just where I'll be. Oh,
Yeah, I was bored here. I never really liked it, so I always stayed in Chicago. But now that I'm older and shit, I mean, to me, where I'm at is not really a country. It's a small town compared to especially Louisville and stuff. And it's country to me, but I want to actually move a little bit further now out and just kind of be able to relax. But I never thought I'd be able to live in a slower place because I'm kind of a fast person, you know what I mean? Like, so, but I like it. I'm definitely, I'm getting used to it slowly but surely.
yeah, I
I like
mean,
not having to worry about everything all the time, you know?
exactly. I mean, my entire state only has 3 million people in it. I mean, think about that.
Right.
So, my little community has 30,000 people in it on a good day. So,
Yeah.
um, it's
We
just,
got a lot of people here, and they just friggin' announced that they're like building, what was it, 3,000 or 6,000 apartments or some shit. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I came out here to be away from fucking people. I was like, it looks like I'm gonna have to move further away. Fuck.
yeah, and I grew up in a town with, 1,500 people in it at the time. And oh my, everybody was in your business.
Yeah. Fuck all that. I mean,
We,
well, people
we all went to
need to find
school together.
something to do.
We all went to church together. It just,
Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, it's kind of the same way now. I mean, here, I mean, in the South, for the most part, in the deeper South, Sunday's church, we don't,
Oh yeah.
and it doesn't matter what your denomination is, and I don't always physically go through the doors of the church, but I do have the ability to watch it online. So,
Hmm.
which I love.
The church on Sundays, Bible studies on Wednesday, because
Yep.
we're like on the kind of in the little bit of the Bible Belt, like the beginning of it, because if you go like Louisville's not so much, but we do have churches like on every other corner, which pisses me off because they don't do shit. Like they're not like outside. I mean, some of them are, but not many at all. As many churches we have, I feel like the door should always be open and there should be consistent, support and whatever that looks like. You know what I mean? But
Agree.
when you get down to the like rural areas, oh goodness gracious, it's like Jesus Lord. But yeah, that's
I
a good
think,
thing though. You can do stuff online a lot nowadays, so that's good.
yeah, I mean, I go to a bigger church now, but let me think a minute. When I was growing up, our church on an average Sunday attendance would be 200, 250 people. That kind of gives you an idea of how small it was. And so it was a
Yeah.
missionary Baptist church too.
The
Which
church I belong to is the 10th biggest church in the United States. It's a mega church. I call it the Six Flags over Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's funny you say that. We have a church here too, and we call it the Pentecostal church. It's a landmark, and it's kind of the same thing. It's our Six Flags over Jesus church in the area. That's
Yeah, I mean,
hilarious.
don't get me wrong. I haven't been in a while. I'm actually probably gonna go soon. I like going. They have a prayer room. They have a couple different things I like just being at, like when there's not a lot of people. But when I used to go all the time, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. Like I loved the worship at the church. It was amazing, and it was, even though it was really big. When you know a lot of people, it just, I don't know, it didn't seem that big. But at the same time, like, I don't know, man. I also like going and sitting by a lake, you know what I mean? And just enjoying myself. But it was always, when I went, it always felt like I was at work, right? Because like I run a ministry. So after church, everybody would be like, "Oh, Summer, we love the work you do. Can we talk to you about this? Can this?" And it would take me like an hour and a half to get out of church. So I'm just like, dude, I want to, if I'm gonna go to church, I want to go because I need to be in that space. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like
Well, yeah, you
talking about
deserve.
volunteering and shit like that. Like I'm at fucking church.
Yeah, you deserve downtime too, and we have the same
So
issues here. Like the mayor and all these different people that you might run into in church, and you really just want to blast them, but you can't because it's not appropriate.
well, that too. But my biggest issue is just like, you guys have my phone numbers, my emails, and you can come to my office anytime. Like, dude, just let me come to fucking church. And that wasn't the only thing, but that was the beginning of some things that made me just, now like I said, I'll go sit by the lake and just do my thing. You know what I mean? Because I don't believe you have to be in a building. I do like the community aspect of it, so I miss that sometimes. But I don't know.
No, I
It's
agree
very
with.
politic in a church that big, and that's something I just don't like. I
Oh,
just
I
don't like
agree
that.
with you. The church is not the building. The church is the people within the building. And churches in America have, I mean, we could have an entire discussion about it.
Girl, it's a
I
mess.
was the
Fucking
heathen
mess.
I grew up in a church that was fire and brimstone, and you don't do this, you're going to hell, and don't do that, you're going to hell. But I'm the one that would question, well, that's not what the scripture says, and
Right.
the gaslighting and all that. And so um I mean, I think it's about a personal relationship with whatever God you choose. And I don't think anybody can take that away, regardless. If you want to, like I know some friends who have a home down in Florida, and when they're in Florida, they go to a church that's like on the beach, right? It's like some kind of beach. It doesn't matter where you are, you can worship God anywhere, and
Oh, girl. Oh, go ahead. My bad. I'll say it when you get done. Sorry.
no, I was just saying, I think we get too caught up now and it's the South's fault. It's the Bible Belt's fault for the bastardization of religion and it being thrown down people's throats. So I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, I definitely agree with that 100%. What I was gonna say is we used to. So my homegirl one day, because I believe you take the church to the streets. You know what I mean? Like what I do on Wednesday, to me, that's church. Um, but she called me up one day. She's like, "Hey, she's like, I got an opportunity for us to volunteer." She's like, "You want to join me? You got to be down at the river at 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning. Everything starts at 8. We have to set up." I was like, "Okay." We served everybody. We made a huge biscuits and gravy, and there was like orange juice, all that kind of stuff. And then there was like little supplies like hand warmers and shit like that. And then we have like these like steps or whatever where everybody would go a seat and they eat their breakfast. And then, each week a different pastor would come out and, just have church right there. And to me, that was some of the most, oh my God, like I can't even, like the spiritual aspect of things, because there's no walls. And I know this may sound crazy, but in my mind, it's like, I feel like sometimes the walls traps the spirits. You know what I mean? Like when you have that, when you're out there in nature and you've got the water and you've got the people and you've got just access to just the universe in some sense. I just think it was just so amazing. It was so powerful. And we did it for a while. And that was probably one of my most favorite things to do. Like just go down there and be with people and like, you know what I'm saying? Like just with our houseless community and eating breakfast and, you know what I'm saying? Doing what we do. That shit was the bomb. I love that shit. I hated it when they
I
had
get
to
what
quit it.
I get what you're saying. It's not the walls of the church that make the church. It's the people in the church, and it doesn't matter where you worship. It's sometimes people get too caught up in being on a pew every Sunday instead of putting in the
Yeah.
work and doing what Christ expects and commands. So I'm guilty of it myself.
Yeah.
So,
I
but
just tell
anyway,
people, just do whatever works for you. You know what I mean? Whoever you pray to, whatever you do, just whatever makes you and your spirit good, that's what you got to do.
exactly. Well, everybody ran
Well,
off.
I know. And I was just thinking, I might actually wrap it up because I ain't had a lot of sleep this week.
Yeah, I'm tired.
And yeah, I might do some just listening around and seeing what's going on, but probably doze off a little bit because, man, it's just this week, since last week, actually, since last Friday, it's just kicked my ass. And I might have to go out tomorrow night. Well, I'm not gonna. If I can get out, I'll be going out tomorrow night. So on the streets. So I better get a little bit of sleep, or I'm gonna maybe do it during the day. I think if I do it during the day, I can get everybody equipped with whatever they need, and then I might make a big thing of chicken noodle soup. But this is all if I could just get out. I got cases of chicken noodle soup.
Yeah. I need to try to get out tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to take one of the trucks because my car is
Yeah,
too
be
low.
careful, girl.
Huh?
I said, be careful. Don't get stuck like I did, girl.
Yeah. I do pretty good in it. My problem is digging it out. Like I shoveled the back deck today, and it killed me. Like I'm just too old for that shit. Like I'm not gonna make up lies and think that I'm in the best shape in the world because I'm not. I'm almost 50, so and the
Shit,
shit
girl,
always.
I'm in decent shape. And I had to dig my car out the other night. I got stuck in a fucking snowbank. And I was like, oh my God. So yeah, I get it. No,
Yeah.
shit hurts.
Yeah, it's a pain. I don't know how people live in areas like that where they have to dig their car out every day. You can forget it.
Well, I lived in Chicago and we used to have to do that shit, but I was in my 20s. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be
Yeah,
46 in 8 days or whatever it is. So
exactly.
yeah, no, I don't want to do that shit now. Fuck that.
Well, you have a good night,
But
hun. Thanks for letting me up.
no problem. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, you're
See you
welcome.
later, girly.
Bye-bye.
What's up, Pinky? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Please, everybody, make sure you like and you subscribe if you have not. I will be live tomorrow. I may be going out on the streets if I'm not snowed in. So we'll see how the roads and everything look. And if I can get out, then we'll be going out and probably whenever I get up. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Either way, everybody have a blessed night. Remember, be a part of the solution, not the problem. But you know how we do it. If you're going to be the problem, be the whole fucking problem. Holler.